Achibobo kao, Maya chifu kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana kasa Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa, Bamaso, Obebo nyumpa mweni ajipa, Bamaso, Obeko wasempa mwe futupa, Bamaso, Obemo wajimpa dia bobrapa, Akwentu for radio, tune in. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, one on call.
Tuesday, the 15th of June, 2021, and approximately 20 minutes gone past 1500 hours British summer time, and that will be 20 minutes gone past 1400 hours GMT. We're here live on our 24 radio, our Brabapa radio, our 24 radio GH, as well as on our social media handles: Facebook at 24 radio stroke TV, YouTube at 24 TV, Twitter, they call it Periscope at 24 radio, and on Twitch at 24 radio, with another edition of Bamaso, where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to figure out how we will be able to put on the table the demands of the Ghana that we would want to live in. As simple as that. So we identify that Ghana that we want to have, and then we devise a plan for us to have that beautiful Ghana. That is what we do here. And if you would want to enjoy every bit of the action that goes on around here, it is imperative that you do away with all your secondary identities, and then you operate from your primary identity. In the context of what we are doing, you are a Ghanaian. And that is how I see you. And that is how you should see yourself. Not just that, that is how you should see anyone else around you. In other words, you see yourself in everyone around you. So if you see yourself as a Ghanaian, you must see everyone else as a Ghanaian. In many cases, people hold on to their secondary identities so much that because they value themselves from their secondary identities, they seem to look at others also from their secondary identities. But around here, we operate from our primary identity. But at any point in time, if you choose to operate from your secondary identity, just be reminded the importance or the worth of your secondary identity is determined as to how it is able to promote the primary identity. Period. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And chia kese asronko anadiemu don koma. Baby a wo bi a wo do afidie no ato a 24 radio sampempenswe. Ene ebnada June there tosu edunum. Na ahwe obre no so anom yensa ba pa ho sima aduonum yensa. Ya sa baba maso biu. Dwumadi etwagu wa 24 radio Brabapa radio na a 24 radio GH. Ya butaye nyina ne se ye behwe kwan ya bitimi afa na Omega na afa ne ntumapa efra. Ti se enene de kan wo do afidie na to hase a mesrew me pese woni di dwumadi no na da ne da nyina oba. Na se de lumba kan no se se udi na sa anya oda na wa check udodum. Enti a word of caution me de ma enyina ene se bomodian so obehu so ye Ghana ni ma one ye nsusu ye obi bia nkyere se ye Ghana ni na se otimi ekono sa kwan no so a bia ye e wo kasa fidie su yi ebe ode pa. Enti sa oti ani said the doctors is adentu all the way in Roehampton Natana ene nana enketia basin stoke nana sarebedi akon Worcester wa hene champon ebusa pani a wo Ghana ana Dr. Ebenezer Amofaboaten ajakosi buache Virginia in fact edini doso emom so oti ani said obi bia ti ani ya let's say mijina 24 de anamu eden chia kese ede ma ene yaba ye to akwantu no so enim se wa ya ahoboa wapɛ nsuo bi asi wo nkyɛn ɛnnɛ deɛ nsuo nko ara na yɛbɛnom sɛdeɛ wie yɛsi abɔ yi ka yɛfia da nkɛyɛ ɛne nka amanfoɔ bɛtwitwa Guinness ne kakra but ɛnɛ deɛ ayɛ deɛ nsuo nko ara na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛnom nyadeɛ nwunu kakra na wobɛnya taa wo bi nso abɔ nsuo mu ato nkyɛn kakra na no so wode fefa ho nkakra yɛnto akwantuo no so yɛhwɛ kwan a yɛbɛtumi afa na ɔmaa no gyina no nan so sɛdeɛ wanom Viagra no yɛnkɔ ahoma no so na yɛma aberantepa fire akɔ aba and the fire 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 and the
And the papa, and the papa,
and the fire 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 chief
and the papa's mother.
Wopana Vigate.
Ah, good. And there?
Oh, me too good to pa. Me too good. Papa. Unia. Yasaba. What was your na and then some the dos kakra. The Tibiano. Meja kasa fidie number. Na what was said na nse wo no na asɛm baako a mepɛ sɛ wokyia no wobɔ ho nkɔmmɔ kakra ɛfa yɛma mpani dada gye kufoɔ right sɛ waka nsɛm bi about ɔsagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah na wɔn nso deɛ menim sɛ agya w'ani gye ɔsagyefo ho paa w'ani gye ne ho na meyɛ sure sɛ wahu sɛ ne nkasaeɛ mu nyinaa nom sɛ akɔyɛ sɛ wɔsagyefo ɔka ho bi anaasɛ ɔka ho bi di mu akotene paa na ɔman Ghana asɛ sɛ yɛntumi nkɔ anim sɛ yɛaka faako right na obi te sɛ Black Rasta menim sɛ wate ne din pɛn a Black Rasta aka nsɛm bi bɛyɛ 30 minutes about saa asɛm a wɔmampanin Dada Akufo aka yi in fact metie Black Rasta nim sɛ Black Rasta wonya koranka ɔbɛhwɛ wɔmampanin Dada Akufo asom na menim sɛ bia yɛn na yɛante na se yie anaasɛ wɔn a ɛtwa bɔ no na anti asɛm a wɔmampanin Dada Akufo ɛka yi ase a bɔ nkyerɛmu kakra wɔ hɔnom na kyiatiefoɔ mewɔ ha te sɛ no nan ɛbɛbɔ nti no kyiatiefoɔ na Uncle Bodi nso wɔ nkyɛn na sɛ ne ɛwo ne bɛbɔ nkɔmmɔ a na nna bɔ nkɔmmɔ wate
yo midas papa yankopɔn enhyira na saa nso na mekyia mendɔfoɔ lolonyo amfa party Dr. Jingo Professor Bombade Minia Osi adeɛ yo Osi buache na menkyia miame wofa Twimberima na menkyia abusu pani wɔwɔ ahene saa nso na mekyia Madam for Captain Bank of Ghana ɛhɔ ɛna wo na menkyia minuanom a afɛ mu deɛ ɔmo se minya ne ameyɛ no me se minya politics baba me ho amane obosi minya akora ne ama afɛ deɛ last week ɔmo baako se otia me be se ende muntie yɛde mudi batudwa nti monkɔ so muntie baba ma mechia achibobo na mechia obosomfo na nkyia ne bi nso enkɔma menua kwabena ɔno nso America no wɔ America fo baba ɔmo ayade ɔmo akɔkyinkyim Boris Johnson ne European Union fo nsa G7 asɛ na mekan ɔnso ɔmo baa me bɔ amane kakra na vaccine no efe de ɔmo se ibenya 1 billion ɛno sɛ yesu bɛba na bɛba minim a good figure but you expect people of such standing not to give vague statement like that 1 billion that be yesu bɛba and Muhammad bɛba no let's say so might be but that is not a solution na papa encha boys na Charles usu Ghana wo na wo ncha kase nkoma papa adofo a omutie nyina ye chewo bia na papa yɛwura kufoɔ sɛ ɔyɛ ohiani anaa obi a ɔyɛ lower level in the society a anka yɛbɛka sɛ ɔnya dementia. Meka kyerɛ Mr. Kitiosin sɛ he's suffering from something called manential. Manential, mam kyerɛkyerɛ mu kakra. Obi a psychology bi anim. Bi a usa no na wopɛ sɛ yɛfɔ so sɛ kɔyɛ pilot nti ɛno ara na ɛyɛ o dream profession na afei wonyini yɛ wakɔyɛ teacher anaa doctor sɛ woyɛ adeɛ bom na yɛadeɛ no kyɛ a woda hɔ pɛpɛ nso na woyɛ sɛ wotwu plane woyɛ sɛ na wotwu plane you behave like somebody na wotwu plane dementia no akyɛw ɛno yɛ different from dementia deɛ sɛ neɛ yɛmfoɔ no ɛna wonyini a sɛ nneɛma bi antɔ yi a na akyɛw na President Kufuor ntumi nkye no dementia no akye no menyɛ sure sɛ agyakum no mu wɔ hɔ ɔhu sɛ Friday no na kwabena pɛ sɛ ɔdefend no na mesere menkyerɛ baako NDC chairman oboso ampɔfo sɛ hwan ɔhu sɛ ɔse 2024 ɔde Mahama na ɛkɔ ɔhu sɛ nyɛ saa no ɔkaa no but yɛwɔ adeɛ bi communication loop. When you are sending a message, you don't interpret it. When you are sending a message, into be a communication here no. On betro a loop. Loop as what to be above war. Otoa. It depends how no. And above the back. Over to me lupuno. The ball will get down, it won't come to you. You have achieved your aim. Into who 2 years, it bounces back to you. There's a communication on your duma. Well, when you are speaking, you don't have control as how the message should be interpreted. And I'm from Tiasiano. Was any Sana President Kufuor kan Inti also was say, as I said, you mean, sir, Bako, Papa Nediamao. Ya sit down, I could see lentil. Bako, ya doso, Bako, ya no so. Ya sefa Bako, and then I'll be far. Sana kind interview no. No, say back on a lentil no, and Mahama. So you want to tell me, say, one can't say Mahama or the number call. Oh, as I say, well, we tear some way, Jimmy. Sebi. When you speak, into Christopher, Oya no more zero. First, what come say, a wine fan. Or moon some man from Bible, into a Bible, no, not a ship up will be any be. Into a mocha win him. Wako check it. Once it became available now, for the purpose of the spread of the gospel, no, when they speak, people cannot check. Now, if you almost say, as you say, you need spirit. Because one can say spirit, it is we that have to interpret it. Into a kasa, as our dream, and some wakasa. Now, at the end of the dream, no, unya, be to me affect, no, a week, and a cause of dementia, any manentia, no, a been a person Kufuor. As a form one in China, block no from any interview. You have had the opportunity to serve your nation for 8 years. Into a make you history, you don't need any image again. Into image now created for 8 years, and I saw the answer. And how Ghana for boo no a protector no. Now the question I'm name. Now who blogger be no a a table, not the yes President Kufuor because there are no people around him who are wise. No a grant interview, better interview no. It's not Kufuor that we know. Until I forgive him because I know, sir, people are using him to make headlines and money. And the man is having a problem. And the people around him, the first one to me shut idea at town and just say, oh, okay. The guy is not okay. At age. Oh, into Udru baby, Ubi to me 80. Near man impia, didn't ya? Opia non in any home. Obu are not Johnson. Inti, Papa, you will know. The last behavior.
Catch him so much. Why?
Inti papa ya mami kunu queen owie. Also per driving. Now in his life, you know, onya so many silly accident. Last one of course you we now who be. Now in say OPS me man fa car. Was it mam nya okocha komfo. Yes all the car no ko. Uni kosi. Oh, edu baby unyini a na nsempo kan. Then you tend to be like you are a baby. But you are not a baby. A part of human. Inti ehon na president Kufuor ewo no. Inti they shouldn't allow him. Ngofo mo guard no. You have come and you are fortunate say nipa abedi na ade no. He underperformed. Inti wanya hwi into mu. In my estimation, Kufuor is one of the worst leaders. I mean, we have sources. Ebi mu from the resources. The 4 renewable resources. You can the 21 countries omo will be no. Bako obinim enim say informa resources so obinim nimu informa enya man bia na informa etwa no ho ewom tieni ye informa bo ba ya informa ese etwa no ho Ghana oko baabi ewo western region informa no twa no ho wo de nsa ya ahia ebebu nsa anka ye betumi dia generate power turbine no so no twa no ho pa. And I can list some countries or money some from any into countries some no now your resource amount because we to me the generative power at home and I add the amount crop for into from a resource and a renewable and standard into baby ubenya some from a crown no now your resource amount crop for no basabi unim ya adwinti na mpano no da ho from no twa no sa yamfanya hwe ebio awia awia enzo a resource a renewable and so between the solar what you say awia
That's right.
between the solar baba ena ebio enzo ene insio unim say man bi o mo insio men kan so ye two of natural rivers unim say Egypt ebe lidi ewia sin na no it's because of the Nile. It was a bigger resource for them. Well, and asase, yeah, asase in kind, baby, I would go to open. Can't they blow how many as I say on Celibia, or in spite of this resource, and somehow non renewable now, I gold, bauxite, into with 2 resources in the whole world, 3 countries per NOSA. President Kufuor D, President, you know, he was jittering. And a call cabinet meeting. As I've marked from a day in the buy. Also, we can manage. Also, we can. So, what do I do? And I'll say Ghana. Yeah, here, with all the resources, my back at no. And I'll call Epic. BBC interview. I have it. I must say, any politics in or what? Ghana was yes. Yeah, here, oh, indeed. Yeah, and how did it end? It ended on the tune of living as hyperinflation. Into I see a cut zeros of our money. And I see at the bottom and the check our Ghana. Oh, in the area who said 2 minutes. Area who said, I don't who will be an I will say this. I will say, Sammy, you know, obey to me, I can't say same way. Actually, anya Ghana, Africa. Oko Ethiopia esi ho. Nanzan President Kufuor added anka. Oko Castro Krum. Na omo annual leaders. Kwame Nkrumah ede no and so conspicuous a place na Kufuor opempe so kan citation no. Oko Russia. That America tell say Kufuor be ni mu say there is an university named after Kwame Nkrumah. Chama Africa leader be a omo name university no. And a world leader another country name the university. Only Kwame Nkrumah. It's not for Ghana. Also no Mukaye. The guy is an icon for black emancipation and empowerment.
Not fire. I know President
Kufuor, it was not only training Ghana into our information
ordinary Ghanaians don't have. He can never say that. If faculties in a year, Juma, but age na all muno. I'm saying it again. Friday and America, into my prophet. And I tell it to somebody. Age no muno. I say stop any Ghanaian who are using this blogging thing to make money. No one destroy Papa no. Because the moment you attack such an icon, no, now only Ghana and Mugabe, I could see Ghana leaders at them. What is more kind manipulation? No, or this sense in Kromano, there have never been anything in this country. Okay, when I react here, President Kufuor, and it's true. Oh, indeed, such a person I know on a very good day, sir, or when he peak, everything is working up there. He will never say that, and he can never say that. So I forgive him,
okay.
And I want
Ajakunu now
we are the PRO no, or back to him. Oh, a man I then when lady, says my jar on Unqua, says Nansa Sabia Transwaka, and a gun and fire comb. Apart from we know, I say, men I'm here, we say that be I saw you comb a papaya or Angel FM. No, well, if people are attacking him, you are not a lawyer, but say yes, answer once a minimum answer. Into my main chair, say yes, answer. Then he want to buy the bullet for his party, and if he want to use this one to buy the bullet so that people will shift attention on him rather than the government there, and there will be problem because if he dare want to buy the bullet, the better ten of power in this way when none of that one bar may fire on some back, but this one I want to give him the benefit of the doubt. Oh, because there is no argument. There is no argument. Not only in Ghana, the entire continent. There is no argument. No human being born of a woman can be compared in the African context to Kwame Nkrumah. Nelson Mandela what kind of book? He called Kwame Nkrumah that I want to see you for my emancipation. Kwame Nkrumah say, "Oh, why are you rebel? Into one song, I am Nelson Mandela is a man of the century. Oh, into even President Kufuor now any leader behind said the battle a Kwame. It's uncomparable. Indeed, you have to be careful. And I'm a catcher on. One say, I don't speak just I want to speak. The man is old and is suffering dementia. They need to protect him from the media because the assembly can be a enemy.
Okay. Well, all right.
Papa, 80, 90 years. Now, Johnson, no man acquiring APP. So, you didn't ship a fee. Well, now, you take care of him now. No protecting
fire. Towards you, Musa, we are now Yama German Samrem. Someone may also argue, say, right? Whatever he's saying now, no, it is something that is in his subconscious mind. But maybe Emra now, or you okay, no, right? Consciously, no, or decided say on your dear bay. But now, said you're okay, and also say, also another many day. Menancia, said you're okay, no. Anna, the one subconscious mind, you know. AP, because that time, and they say, no, said you're okay, no. I quite say, when you know, when your problem, what Johnson came, Johnson a bar. I hear unto me and cow on to crime from with the audience surgeons or Eddie Bay. A goon, and to be better, my argue, say, I dear want a subconscious mind that Nebia and Quapeso can wound to me in Cana. So many years ago, no, Anna, and nay, no, I feel no to me control Ebium into our soil Eddie Bay. I was so can, and I know so what can I say.
And a crane of my catcher, no one's internet catcher say, Yambi Brewer. If you are not a soil suffer the same and I'm the same yourself. Into Oceania, even po a union chimino, when himself semi union abetchime. My cancer, I'm the Bible say, I answer cancer because my own name won't go and get me cancer. But because that's what I want to do, no, say, when you not going to be on your side and pay, then you always repeat it when you're old. And if I'm no, a different from dementia. Well, into one say you before, no, they won, they never like in Nkrumah, and he's a UP boy. But at that time, you can't say it because of all people, and you are right. Well, Omo no ba we ka che Queen say we don't need independence. Well, omo an omsan ka say Kwame Mponye Ghana ni. Anything they would dare to destroy him. In the sense here Makokoi, Professor Makokoi. Omo na say almost sign independence. They wish they can create the history again. Omo ni omo ye youthful esa nko independence. Ka say more kind. Na nya nwanwa ndi san kan pese me politics anka say na kan be no ba menye. Anka nya nwanwa anka ye mouse ka anka KVIP ne ye. KVIP. Ke alajo na adu no. Ono ye the biggest gutter of any drainage. This a guy was trained in UK. We went with that. Indeed, omu myopic, but they can speak English, but they are so kitwa in the demo trim. Look at Akosombo Dam and go and look at the story when they were saying it that we don't need it. Bibinio, where we invest, or see here. Omu anticipate what was coming. Well, indeed, like if I want to do politics, I'll be going to do this and then I'm at the bono. But I don't want to do that because of his age, and I know he's having a problem. And anyway, I started check, and the boys who were around him are not there. And they need to employ somebody to guide him against the media. Even when I am presidential, a president does not condemn another president. When you are off, go and read the American politics. It's not time no problem no. Once you obey no to kasa is against presidential ethics. Into one say president be kicking us agenda is serious. Let alone the person who has died can defend himself. Into any presidential we need a politics na me church no.
Okay.
Into boys no na abusuafo no omu protecting against the media. You have got 8 years coverage of local and international image. What do you want? The bloggers no do diagro. Well, a disgrace, and the government should help him. Any amount they can pump to protect him. Papa, I'm in fancy.
All right.
Ophelia, Papa, why young Quabia, mammy, was it many a draw of Shamaku with you? What do you say? Now, in the Obako Edaho, who was a come up, I'm in family son too. Papa, I'm opposed to area.
Yeah, I'm over pussy.
Okay,
All right. And Mama dance over the within 10 minutes. Nayama, a Jamensa, Emra. Now, a Jamensa, we
come up.
I don't know, Opesa, a man for one soon, you say, Jadio, what's it? Suba,
Mitchell, oh, camera.
Patricia also so him Zadie.
Oh, Patricia, no, or him say, remember Bibian Sumano. Babeni, any, hey. What got to Quampa?
You're
Ghana, open them. Very Vietnam.
Now we are with my boy, you may what's it? Why?
Didi. Oh, Patricia, Patricia, there's no hold him say. I'm allowed to have 3 wives. What does it? No problem. What does it?
You yate home is way. Home is
come up.
Yinti Ajabensa. Mama so. Bokoze. Good. Young quay. Now we there the prepper ko kaka krebi. Bia jodo ai.
Na Kufodi no boy na mo wo so.
Oh, sir.
Before Nyari from any dementia.
Oh,
the man. Sorry for my language. Is a wicked person. Is a fool.
Oh. Ajabensa. So you cannot. Meba. Ajabensa, Mr. You cannot confirm say Onyare because you haven't done any checks on him. Right.
Mama come out 7 who they on Yare.
Because too. So before you can say on Yare no, you must have done some checks on him to know so on Yare.
Now you say Yare.
Send a hypothetical statement na fire making.
From the time from his youthful ages, this is how he has been behaving. This is what I'm trying to say. On says why old into Okadam. 1981, Kufuor was a member of parliament. Now, Lawrence Bay Nuku, Nanya Kufuor MPP for no, or jail, you know, when they were languishing in jail. Kufuor went and joined J.J. Lawrence. Kufuor, Oxford trained Kufuor, joined PNDC. Why Nkrofo no jail? Kwame Mpianim, a friend of Kojo Mpianim, was in Ivory Coast. Most of them, J.H. Mensah was in the UK. All of them were scattered. All who went to Mengwan, they were in jail. And Kufuor was with PNDC. Oh, no, Michel. Into one year, Obia Oxford trained. With the democracy is the rule of the, you know. No work to constitutional government. You went and joined Soja Free from the beginning. Or who couldn't judges, you know. Judges, you know, abduct one out, Kufuor was there. Kufuor was there when PNDC was selling Nkrumah as a Yaman Nkrumah Yaman. What are you telling me that Kufuor is suffering from dementia? The man is a product of a single parent. That's an American waha. Oh, greedy.
Na eja so mebo eja me wan ka so ware manyimfo 4 msro so ware 4 times wan ka so ware manyimfo 4 eja me sa eja me sa so o ka say oye product of a single parent and just say o person just say obi oye product of a single or nipa parent ba ko na titi ni bia
psychological problem. These people are very greedy. Oh, yeah, some serious are in America, no. Obia, or yes, single parent. There be our couple, this is why you obey away, not single parent, no. Obey or BBA or single parents, ball across on be. And so, ban a ball, and that small boy, the other boy, is very jealous of your child. Maybe you walk to school. I've lived with them. I want them, they were single parents products. I wife papa so won't tell me said then quite as soon as not the mommy raised about 4 children and the children were suffering and they gone I was suffering. So he went and joined PNDC to gain the wealth and this thing. Your friend saying finance minister, my friend saying contributors the same. All of them Mobinia research. Bobo should do a research about all those people who joined PNDC. Ronnie himself was at the single product or single parent. They have created a problem for us. Why in Kufuor and your parliament they were suffering? Why you work with prison? Now where are they? The man is not suffering. Outbreaking or I and them no. On your button at the Ghana Telecom no. Okoma bra or the students Okoma MPs 5,000 CDC no. Appear for you, my country. Hello.
eja me say yetio what yetio ko so
appear for you, I'm a catching there. Kufuor bravo a no. Ne chairman last mobile is equally finishing. I can't Kufuor to cast an orgy at the offend then bribery from
10%, yeah.
My papa was forced to resign. Or you could phone or sign here, or yeah, now all money 12%, you know, and you don't know what it is. The man has created a problem for us. When all you're into from the word go. Normal, you came to inherit 450 factories. By the time of handover, no, no, not most of them are gone. Yen hospitality industries, now gone. Transportation, railways. What ton you know, rail line okra I still. 3 days ago, Metide was of a revive railway, Wakukuma, Sana, assassin railway, assassin Watani, PND for assassin, Mancrofo, Takradi, a class also the same. You offend Kofi Chum, also called Cocoa Marketing Board, Okuhunda Kofotum to Yama or they were all operating on railway line. What in turning in Mancrofono. These are the people who have messed up the country. One year, The man must be tried. This man must be tried. Oh, another. Why you connected with PNDC? Where you PNDC or name this in Abba? Over hand over to a civilian agreement or yeah. Once in a Kufuor agreement or yeah. Why is it that until Kufuor came, you know, all the president, they are from the stock of PNDC. But from Makadoya, the man is greedy. Or can why add into such a person who attack Kwame Nkrumah? Or said, oh, yeah, it's no news.
Okay. All right.
I'm a Mankado or yeah. The man from the world go now and go for the prison. Eh? Now, I had no champagne or castle.
You, Ajavensa, Medoasi, why? Na said ya once we see a charge ya wo kona hwe a once what free into the homeso ha why
okay
Sabra
but may I tell you catch a fire to the man is not doing what he's doing because he's old or from beginning now this is how he has been behaving a greedy bastard.
But when he was president say na on kasa say you ana
I'm talking about president. I'm a platform issue. Number platform issue.
Yes, over platform issue. But say, Imran Akufo president. No, he wasn't chastising Nkrumah. To say the Okan. You know, he wasn't doing.
No, he was doing it all the time. When he said Nipa, NPP for Popular Front, for no, do we? Also by Obazako, Kufuani. No master, my friend.
Kufuor master.
I 79 or Sunday for MPP no.
79. Edubwa
here na. Or Sunday for MPP. Only really or spreading now on my demand obegene you know my friend saying.
Oh.
Usu.
Victor Usu.
Victor Usu. When is that Victor Usu no CPP ni? Victor Usu, Araram Ponsa, do appear. They were all CPP. And they crossed the carpet and went and joined in the because of tribal this thing. They were all CPP people. Eh? A friend they cried. They be about brown for Pape. Oba no a manufacturing in Yama autonomy. He didn't add anything, he didn't take anything out. Kutua Champon the same. Liman the same. Why is that during his time? Go and look at the railway system. Go and look at the railway system. Go and look at road transportation. Near New South more Legon. Buses by straight to Commonwealth Hall. From Circle, from anywhere, Circle, Commonwealth or buses. Where are the buses? 1-ton buses, you know. Machines are what crowd mine. And moving equipment or Krama Western region for their road construction. 1 more ton. Or crowd at the equipment, construction equipment at the friend Musei and Sons. In you also Western Engineer Company, studio contractors. Unfortunately for Western Engineer, equipment never buy pet, no couldn't buy. They sold everything and pocketed the money. Brass line ships, you know. One or 20. Where are the money? On your Kufuor no yeah. You come and accuse you Kwame Nkrumah without Kwame Nkrumah, where will you be?
You, Ajavensa, yeah, Medoasi. Why? Thank you very much. Na cottage ono. Semisaba. Na wasaba. Why? Second part no. Thank you very much. You, and Mr. Fire. Mesumbe 1 minute amano. Nti mame fama Uncle Bodi akwaba. Na Uncle Bodi kasa na fa ye warm up. No aye there be. Na waba abesum fefefe. Uncle Bodi oh.
No how ya.
Na impom to say.
Oh, Damiano me ho ye na.
Yes you ho ye pa. Yes you ho ye. You. Ene kabie right away. Na yanko na fe
yo me chira obi a me chira Damensa
obi a jomso
mako biara baabi a ɛwɔ a makoko kurom a ɛhaw kakra na ne deɛ ɛno no sɛdeɛ kofoɔ kasa no saa bi na ɔkasa saa bi pɛpɛpɛ na ɔyɛ akɔ kasa ama na wɔse n'asɛm ɔde twa to wɔse sɛ ɛyi Kwame Nkrumah anim anka akofo wɔ saa na akofo anim a anka Nanado na ɔka no ɛwɔ adeɛ bi ɔyɛ no wɔyi Nanado afiri Nanado nso ka akofo aban no ho na ɔmo bu yɛ tontɔn nɔɔma nyinaa but me nkɔ hɔ no na meba kofo deɛ nso no ɛm sɛ last 2 weeks o sɛ kofo ka asɛm bi ma meka sɛ nka ɛbɛyɛ ama ne nkasa ne boa sɛ wokare a
ɔka me bi saa
good ɛbɛyɛ ama ne nkasa koraa mene fa yɛyɛ adwene wɔnyini mu nyini ne ka ho ɔho but ɛyɛ ade a ɛwɔ ne mu ɛyi sɛ Nkrumah Kwame Nkrumah ba no nso ayɛki su kofoɔ ɛyɛ alleged deɛ sɛ even though kofoɔ dɛm sɛ na gye man sɛ akasa nkurɔfoɔ bi dɛm kofoɔ so dɛm sɛ na fofoɔ no so gya no kɔɛ kutu akyɛmpɔn ba a ɔkyɛ no kɔto mu no sɛ ɔno nso ɔbu gya no kɔɛ na ɔdɛm no nyinaa na kyerɛ saa na ɔgɛnsi Kwame Nkrumah wɔhu ɛyɛ agenda a ɔmo yɛ fa yɛ asɛm a ɔka no nyinaa no ɛwɔ mu ida sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ mo nipa a mobaa bɛpɛ mobɛpɛ position a mo yisu ɔno na achievement mo yisu ne din ɛna ɛde pɛ but mobaeɛ no ɛnɛ Kufuor nko a na ɛka ne sɛ Kufuor deɛ waka ne sɛ ne yɛrekɔdɔ nyɛ Nanado na ɛdi ka kɔyi Kwame Nkrumah din firi ayi Ghana independence wote wɔ sɛ wodwa obi a anasɛ wodwa sɛ yɛakasa kyerɛ Kwame Nkrumah na sɛ ha wanka Kufuor ayi Nanado yɛeɛ no a wɔsesa independence ayi wɔsesa Kwame Nkrumah no ma nyina no na wowɔ kurowa mu ɛsɛ nka wotumi kasa ɔhu ɛti Kufuor deɛ ne deɛ dwa ayi pɛ a wompɛ no asɛm ɛno nti na ɔde ayi kasa sɛ nyɛ sɛ bi a Kwame Nkrumah ho dɔ ɛna ɛdɛ ma nsa ɔde ka pɛ a Kufuor wansɔpɔto ebi a Nanado nti ɔmo wɔ Nanado afa no mmɔɔ no ɛdwa ayi ɔluma Kufuor but me deɛ mene fa yɛrɛ adwene ɛbɛyɛ a na abusuafoɔ a na ɔmo hwɛ papa no so no ɔmo ntra sɛ ɔmo ma no nkasa because baabi ɔkɔ no deɛ ɛnyɛ korakorakorakorakorakorakora ɛnyɛ na NPP government no paa se yɛno mo ati so saa wosɛ na no ɛyi si ma asɛm ɔka yɛ ne ba ɔsɛ yɛbɛdu baabi na yɛbɛka sɛ Mahama na ma ɛyi Yesu Kristo ne ma yɛakye Kwame Nkrumah wu so many years Africa obi abɔ ne din yɛtu Kwame Nkrumah ne yɛmo kora yɛ ho yɛ but yɛaba bɛte ne din meba so ate ne din na Kufuor a woba yɛ woanya hwe amfa ma ɛkrataa ɛna wode to hɔ wode yɛ sika nyinaa kɔɔ sɛ yɛde ka ɔmode ne nyinaa kyɛw yɛ ɔyɛ wokɔtɔn ma wo ho wamu woba abɛmu a na woba wotena ase na wosan yɛ ode ma no ɛna ode sii hotel a wokɔ yɛ anɔtɔn dɛ wɔnyɛ biribi amfa ma yɛ krataa na ade kɔma na ano na meba no ɛka sɛ meba a ɔba kurom ɔne health insurance sɛ ɔkɔ hospital ma ne ne hwee ɛna ne kyerɛ sɛ health insurance ne hia but deɛ ɛhia ne nyinaa ne sɛ yɛbɛhwɛ nipa no nkwa ne abɔ ho ban because of sɛ Ghana deɛ nti ɛyɛ teta ne nyinaa sɛ hospitals ne ni hɔ biribiara ni hɔ a ɛyɛ adwuma nti no ɛne yɛnka sɛ wonni health insurance na ɛno koraa woyɛ a health insurance nankasa no bɛtumi asa agadeɛ ɔhu eti sɛ wobɛka sɛ Kwame Nkrumah sisi factories nti ɛna Ghana ho akyere no na wobɛtumi so woba no ne me ayi ne sɛ one district one factory na kyɛ sɛ ɛmfa na wogyina eti yɛka sɛ nkurɔfoɔ wei ɔmo yɛ adaadaa a yɛka na ɔmanfoɔ nte aseɛ ɔhu ɛnada na NPP foɔ no na nyame so na ama ne ho nyinaa bɛda so no
home so wa hansa wate angle where the tram sisi a wate na am say na nka me kona na sika so ba na sika ahoma na ato na sika bra na me ka kire wo fa se wo ba ya wo ma anya de be wo ma won ka na sika ba na sika omutu ho e ba ma so omutu ho
pa adwenkase
beautiful you see the wa advance wa advance advance pa yo ene kaketua bi e na mamehwe o kasa na fire so why ready there so mianko ate na sika kasa
Papa, me wɔfa mpɛ sɛ mehwɛ n'anim.
I hope so.
Ɛna megye m'anim.
Fire ba nti fire o fans wa e wa homa no so nti ne bomodin na hwɛ one Patricia going forward. Why?
Yo, Mate.
Fire o wa ma me hwɛ w'anim.
Ozo bezo hwɛ bɛdim.
Mpɛ sɛ mehwɛ w'anim, ɛnyɛ o picture w'anim na mpɛ sɛ mehwɛ.
M'anim nie.
Fire. Oh, good. Papa. Fire and the one kasai.
Oh. Okay.
Me do who ya papa.
Yo. Mati.
With regards to President Kufuor, as no can you know. Just common sense. Let's make comparison. So if today President Kufuor is shifting all the blames to Nkrumah, let's just make a comparison. And your man Nkrumah here and your man President Kufuor here. Nkrumah is far ahead because me born your man Nkrumah here so I am free-handed. And I may go corruption President Kufuor so I am free-handed. Hotel Kufuor. Ghana at 50. And no man do South Sika Omukoji Omukoton Bank Vodafone. Yana Kufuor, and no man course Kufuor is the one of the worst, one of the most corrupt leaders in Ghana, apart from Kufuor.
Was it Anaska, was it Adam Apenso?
Adam Apenso. And the man himself, with all the respect, he's corrupt. And no man cost Ghana. Insecurity cost Ghana. Sabi and more was so move Ghana. And today, and the president could phone to win. So Becca Sanyo man, or Becca Hassam. No shifted the blame at the Akoton Cromaso.
Nanas coming pacho, fire. Kufuor the finance near compare ni dai Nana Nkrumah on compare. Just a comparison from Srawa on it.
Nanas Katuaso.
It as a statesman, you don't have to talk like that. So official when you know, member out to make those comments. Member out me be interview. Now so one Kufuor Omuna the same age group. It's we ain't been finding a excuse say because of his age and you know. Into your function. No. We will come out. Yes, you're back here actually no. Because a new man come here one akawas say no black man born of a woman. Any leader in Africa can be compared to Nkrumah. And why do you have to come and destroy Nkrumah? And Nkrumah here, you can see it for ourselves. You can see it is there. They have tried so many years to discredit Nkrumah. But in Nkrumah here, Edaho. President Kufuor we Ghana is kafan kwa to hotel and farm oba. E dey na Ghana for kafa ho. Araho pa do be o say kan no kre no. Me en fa winter. Yen kan as it is straight bam. Yen fam bon no. Na Ghana for kasa. He will come out to change his mind. He will come out and apologize to Nkrumah. President Kufuor is alive today. Nkrumah is dead. But Nkrumah also one for some President Kufuor. Oja men kasa bebre me dem se mo obi so ababi. Why?
Oh, na net kan me offer say on say wosi wadi me ho ya ba ma fa ne sa na me mpese ye ba horo papa no bebre na ye protect no ba won so de no ya jatum Patricia Patricia Antiminka and my men call me offer coffee chum my only uncle. Okay, Patricia, what you mean can dia and Patricia confusion e mo adi o. E mo adi papa. Hey, Ophelia, me nim say Ghana for me bin 3 year nkate kwansa. Nkate kwa pa wi ma be di no. Patricia,
Sir?
so why you man ya there's a competition no more dey. Na say say who dey
What
no
that
be
what
ati.
that
Who dey
what
no
that
be
I said there?
ati. Me na
What
na
that I
say.
said?
Me na na say maka chance
But more than
ba
that.
na osere. Me di
So
wi
what they make on us? What you ask? Dana see
Ose.
you.
Yo,
So what
Mate,
you
Mate.
see you? Dana see you.
Everybody Mate asa come kese mu. Enti Patricia, who dey na say obi ati, nti enko. Esa what asam na da so no.
Oh, fire me there, me so that issue I make on. I don't know. I blame game na me issue I make. It's all about this blame game. Obi asi obi anye. Na why na ndi oye papa. Obi asi obi ade ni. Nti why na ne de ye. Kofo, I don't know why he came out with all this, but artist na no ka e ade e woka. Onu wenyi nsin ye nyina. Ti me no, I don't know why he's saying all this. But maybe na me what the other option is say Nkrumah did something well. At least 1 year she no. Kakra na yehu no. Quality is prevailing. Subsequent leaders from Nkrumah no, they didn't play with quality. Omo ye bibi kra na. We have seen over time say quality is not their key. Maybe the minimum Nkrumah ho kakra no na eye me de won ho ne say kakra the 1 year she kakra no ye. We the 70s have come to see. Na omo ba enchire no. And then the generation of today are seeing those things they've done rotten so quickly and fading away. Into the 1 year crown, so to me, be durable and last long and say, I think he's done something. Nana, Eja Mensa say, product of single word parenthood. I don't think that's true. In a way, no, or you're right in a way. In some other way, I think if you want to be corrupt, you'll be corrupt, irrespective of whether you are with full parents or single parenthood. I am a product of single parenthood, and I chose to be positive. And I have my kind who are positive. I know a lot who are also negative. And I know I have a choice, I should say. So I will not go seriously on that. Single parent would need it. No, but no child called for it. I don't think we the children called for it. And say it end well or bad, no. That I put on you, the child, not the parent. And Papa Kakra Mekano, I don't think say Nkrumah has done so bad. I don't think. We share no quality and durability. I will give it to him.
Yo, Patricia, ya da se papa. And wo de da bia se na oye no. Wa twa ne kama. But my catch ofi ya say wanye no ho ontumi because ugina onan so pa. Na me ko wajatu wasre mpo a ya wajatu. Opi wajatu. Na me ko me ofa tum ho na ye baba so bio. Me ofa tum timi nkan.
Yeah, me pacho, me chonka. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon to everybody.
Good afternoon. Na Ghana to say.
Ghana, Eviano Abo Kama. But when we say Hadiana and some phone a dorsal, and I say, a friend is saying, Kolebu side or about Jamestown, these bad boys are Omum Pisku, Omum Pedruma, Womo Ambushi, a bullion car, yeah. And they've shot a police officer, another lady, and a mommy been in the bed. They've been shot dead around by 11 o'clock yesterday morning. It's sad. It saddens me. So say why that incident. We are living in the 21st century, 65 years of independence. Now, so when you get a chance to see the type of what they describe as bullion car. London. We know in London what is a billion car. I see that on the streets of London all my 50 years in you see, we are jokers. It's a concert party. It's a joke. It is a joke. It's sad. What happened yesterday, before FUPA, but then it boils down to leadership. Who is in charge of this country? The president of the republic, he's not protecting me. I have to protect myself. There's nothing. Nancy said, I think a member of parliament TV was attacked. They were talking about in parliament. They said, every member of parliament, 275.
But not the citizen.
They were talking about that rubbish. And it went on. I'm saying, say, a nipa ewo, ma maybe what in the baby, what in Tonyama, Yeni, one in the back, stray bullet, a kuno, police in here, one so ya shoot to them, ya deep to the reference or the court. So you ask yourself, what sort of protection na Ghana, Akufo-Addo, the president of the republic, he's a commander-in-chief of the armed forces, and I was swear also be protecting the citizens of Ghana. Protection even the officers, so it tells you how they can all of this.
When I want to bridge over 50 years, and I say Ghana. We had here Kosia. What do you think is a practical solution to this?
Okay, very simple. The answer is simple. You see, you can't, acquire say. Now, the tragedy is that some people don't want to hear the truth. Say, Ghana, you free baby, you do say, near say, Akosikoko, Ase, and you're fighting here for independence, 6th of March, and I brought 42 minutes, share Kwame Nkrumah, me Papa Kwame Nkrumah, sir. During Nkrumah's time, and I was there, I'm lucky I was part of that generation. All this nonsense, not anyhow. You could feel proud, sir, as a Ghanaian. You are well protected. Yeah. Just say, so security agencies protects everybody, not only the members of parliament or in Nkrumah himself. Everybody. I grew up in Kumasi, Ashanti town, well protected. So, and Nkrofobia, Wamu Petumi, now see the best way. Yeah, you need to see a two aba. That's a winner to do. Ya two baby no Omadincho. And to Omadi a time, what is that time? Who ya? Kwame Nkrumah is the only person Ghana and you part time Papa's 1 year will be our body. One more time to two bomb 9 times. You may see a kuno, Nina Ye, and 24th of February. One boy free funny could take up and 1 year, and a Pama Bandu, like as a Buziano, a executive prime minister. All year and a dear would be a Ghana. Nothing. That's no legacy. Matisse Minianum be Metisse Yera Bea Yana, back bed joining. What can you say? The quality. Kwame Nkrumah no more one cry said, "We were a rabba, 1 UNP seminar." What will be? In fact, the whole township of Tema was a village run out a lagoon, a bazaar. And now you build a whole township, well structured, street, far left, right, baby, your structure. And then Ghana for you two Nkrumah, and you build a building, who containers, estate, I see, Kasa, any money down from Alpha, Kofoni, and Constancansa containers. Before you had to say, I did.
I know, I buy Nigadim, if I know Furia, from my fan Hosa. From my fan Hosa. Man, Saka, the old kind of be running to you. Maybe I mean, okay, say, my better buy a big garden. You didn't know Furia, and then from my fan Hosa.
No, if I did see how you say, and now what I'm for the long way, Rabano, I will body.
No, I heard the Chimacatro. But the information
what's the Yana why I will take a crow. I know why I will take.
But who's from a bombing? But I'm about to inform bombing.
Now, Mammy, too, for a cry. Why? And I won't pay.
No, but I do there. The person who come from Commander, so you have a poor my mamma can what to me for. Near President Kufuor, group age mate. So group age.
Kufuor is 82.
I went to say group no. No, one said, yeah, sense of that. Yeah, okay. You were 70 to 79. Into more the same. I was say. You were Kwame Nkrumah. There be about you did this Kwame Nkrumah. Also, new vision. Na Ghana say no. If you know, what can I say?
Okay, Mate. I was at me Casano Crano. What is America? A idea about Coupe. Who's the time who ya when you will be out here no time what? A time one. Sama Tim who for yas and for a former Matim who for and then for UP for Buzi and group. One more time, because you're too about no wedding, so the Kwame Nkrumah CPP are winning. And one more time, Kwame Nkrumah is one more say one call Oxford now, one more call only Buzi call ADB, and one year lawyer, and it one more time, sir, say one more attempt to be brave, see a Kumpay, you be tuna by a group. Kumasi, anybody who did not grow up in Kumasi really would not understand the real history of the Gold Coast and Ghana. Remember, I was born in Kumasi, the best part of Kumasi, the friend of Ashanti Newton. That was the headquarters of the NLM, Bafo Kutunum UP. 1 year bump into her. So we are CPPD now stray accidental ABPS and Newtown. Massa, you'll be lynched, you are dead. Yebekum, and I grew up seeing such atrocities almost on a daily basis. Behun nipa UP fwe ta your friends Buziane Kofo de block edisi day apete nipa that's a need to say with the tea. Then I'm braining in our splatter on the street. Yadesikai I want yam non-intestines, all the guts are taken out. This was a daily occurrence on the streets of Ashanti Newtown between 1953, 54, 55, 56. And I was seeing that almost every day. That is how I grew up. I've seen so much violence. Yeah, perpetrated by these godfathers, MPP for one godfathers. And yadia mimi saying, I am going to piece, Kufoka say, Kwame Nkrumah and Yadia, na industrialization, then yet. Aya time, Ninano, ayo time. Says, yeah, I'm in to wait. Yen Yanamon Ketwa, and Musia, the radio, you see. And me rabbi, I rabba Patricia Wakase.
Patricia, no papa.
Me rabba Wakase and Kruma, and there may be our no where rabba, 1 piece, Patricia so yano. It's much of quality. Look at the entire township of Tema. Look at the harbor. Look at the motorway. Meeting a Kabiaka, I mean, fancy here. It's tons of quality. The motorway.
Says, yeah, what do you know? What do you think is the motivation behind this statement or speech?
Well,
what
you
is
see,
it? What do you think is
sir,
the motivation?
I know I asked him to some catch us a your time who ya. One more year who say, I see every about the Kwame Nkrumah 55 years ago, no two are buying no. And so still Kwame Nkrumah remains the famous black man of the millennium. Young Ghana Hankwani Yabu Kwame Nkrumah statue. When he Edawubenya who free Dabi Landra, called Madame Tuzor, who said Kwame Nkrumah status yo, a brofu sunlight, a bit from America, echo Madame Tuzor, sunlight, echo share, statue leaders, Kufu the statue we need Madame Tuzor, Buzia the any ho, JB Dankwa the any ho. I think you see, Kwame Nkrumah, he stands tall. Uko Ethiopia, and I've been there, Addis Ababa. Kwame Nkrumah statue kakaka. A da what we cool. 24th of February, 1966. That a yawada. Womu bubu Kwame Nkrumah statue. Say a wakum nipa a pregnant woman. And our deep body na share statue now. They see old Parliament building. Womu womu here. The tinukwa buto baby. Now inside the statue, na ye holo. BBN. Oh. Just but move for MPP form. They womu to say who ye a moja empire over team. They are so wicked. The leopard will never change its spots. They are so vicious. Kofi Abrefa Buzia. Just say, apart from Buzia, or no one Buzia for. Why can't I go Buzia? Even in academia, go to university. There are more Buzia ready.
I buy a ton and say, I don't know club.
And see, one more name na Aguias. At time, ya over the time. Kwame Nkrumah the eno. Acquire say, Metua Junicosi, Bible Mua. So it's a Jacob Romano. Number your friend. Your friend Joseph. Oniano time Joseph ya one go di trocrat or papa say Abuabi at Joseph na re. And one go down back. Ye di mojan ye just ye the coach. One to two amna come the Joseph is able to see na mono. Hey, Obi Tawa exactly Abuabi beka we for two. Hey, ya papa. Onuani no
watch the motivation I'm at here. What do you think? What do you think? The effect or the consequence for such a speech to President Kufuor? What do you think?
Oh, Papa, don't mean there. So, one procedure and coming can be a one who say, Papa was an infant anymore, 82, and on health and so I feel it was a way of surgery, a man in 90 cry and a doorbell to wheelchair. And to be on Nipa, we need quite 3 Sanwa, will be away giant, Bema, what in things and Afi, the Sisi. I feel what to create a year. But me feel say, Alzheimer be na aba sooner walk kaka de oka me de I forgive him me pese manu ebe trano me I put this old age na the real fino yare Alzheimer's disease the real fino no onim say Kwame Nkrumah is a giant not in Ghana but in the whole of the world. My mom example say a UK a nipa the plane from America, Germany, Balantina. They have visited one of the tourist centers here, Madame Tussauds.
Russia, it's what
Abra Kufo, the statue with the baby. There's no statue of Buzia at the end of the baby. And to come in Kwan, the woman ya senka, woman beg, ever bearing the name, no, but the name will never die. Kwame Nkrumah stands very tall. Never die. Yes, enti ayatai za you before the year. Who's an answer crowd now? Former Speaker of Parliament, Professor Aaron Quay. No person was writing history. What person know of Kufuor of JB Dankwa and the year did. No, it's not here no there. Your time or time. They are trying to rewrite the history. So me a concept, mammy. Me there. What me penny for. Man, you careful. I be an man. No, I could tell. My father say, no matter no me am branch. No more time. And no more the Master. This is a topic I want to dismiss it. I don't have time. I will not recognize them. Give them the respect. They want to provoke some relevance. I mean, I don't have time for J. I just ignore him.
I think that they want to provoke the citizenry to shift the attention of Ghana. Do you agree with me?
And they apart, yes, I will agree with you. Yes, apart from besides a time, no, and the other kind also the second motive. One more asheda so enti me na ehwe wo mo na the nyame ehira no na wo hira no Kwame Nkrumah is a superstar globally. He's a global iconic. Kwame Nkrumah to say America, the greatest political figure, America, modern United States, so name no John Fitzgerald Kennedy, so iconic. Iconic ne like in Africa any osaje for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Whatever you say about JF Kennedy, he stands tall. He's the best, most respected, iconic president of modern day United States of America. Yes.
Now, even a Nempono, want to mean a quote or a phrase from President Kufuor from being president for 8 years. And now, Kwame Nkrumah, someone Kenya, and any politician, whether white or black, echo to. Into of a man will meet me now, they see, because we are historical, and then you are the best person now. Who make me actually more. You will come back
before Kufuor every free office, you know, and what tongue Ghana Telecom, what tongue here, what my members of parliament will be our $5,000 bribe, and was also good Ghana Airways Corporation, and one would see another airline friend, Ghana International, and then so Kufuor start tongue here, your tongue free home, and I'm afraid they say you need national airline. Kwame Nkrumah A2 Kwai Akko, Hanoi, 1966, you know. Na Ghana Airways Corporation near what 3 VC-10, one of the best aircraft. VC-10, and then a Queen Elizabeth Otukwa Odiko near what 3 Mimi Kwabo 1972, 52 VC-10 plane, and I'm a train from Kotika Airport straight, and I'm the Kwabo tree. Now fully owned by Ghana for your Tiaka, and now one two Kwame Nkrumah and one with another UPD, your friend R. Ponsan, a chairman of Ghana Airways, and in 1968. When say Israel and Palestinians, woman talk on it. Some rena buzia no one disika no one pay. Woman alone your planes the back at the Middle East Airline. It's in a sea, tarmac so Beirut, and Israel for drop a bomb, your bomb plane, and you see no. So we lost one. So on them insurance cover, but Israeli force a drop of bomb, Ghana was playing so on the tarmac at the airport of Beirut, Lebanon. So Israel for the very good armed force, especially Army Air Force. And he has destroyed plane. There were 3, 1, 2, 3. And what? And Kufuor walk up Pebusia of France than say 2 weeks ago. Caught Ghana Airways plane. Ya touch ya carry that. So and so one more I say no. This walk on high. What a brofu player. Yes, we tear £15,000 every hour. Kwame Nkrumah ko Hanoi no. Yanko high private jet near the end near your plane. Ghana Airways plane, ya told Jaka. One say Abrofuni Jaiska. Sikano Kwame Nkrumah when you on the new wanted to tour assets. He left 430 factories all over the country. One matun Tony in Amako. Sikano retrieve free mono. One first accounting, debit and credit. Musi Sikano Kwame Nkrumah says Sikano what the factories. And a mobile matun tour factories in Sika Munya free mono. First Sikano to one say Ghana your credit. You will scabby baby now. Sikano acquire end up on Kofu people too. Masa, Kwame Nkrumah said there. Be for Kwame Nkrumah said ba. Now we person obrimi ko. Oba me nia bre pa. Bia, oba ka se body for Kwame Nkrumah. Masa we have metrin kranje wo so.
Yo, over you. Yeah, that's it. You abo. na wabɔ history papa yɛda ase bɛba so because asɛm wei deɛ ɛm sɛ ɛnɛ ɛno ara na yɛbɛtutu a ɛtutu baabi a ɛwɔ na yɛbɛka sɛ obiara nso ba sɛnea wɔfa yɛn no yɛnyɛ yɛnkɔtake yɛ president former president Kufuor na yɛnka asɛm no
sɛnea papa no wɔyɛ pɛni bi a na no when you into the I forgive him for that one.
Yo, you back Bombardier, so or your professor can say pa America and Professor Bombardier. Bombardier, what you think?
Papa, what me casa?
Ah, casa.
Yo, me that's it. Jachum, the youngest young man I walk around. I mean, number one, the civilian Ayana order of Aina, I was saying the highest honor in Ghana. No, we must say, and I see at the moment, and your more sebi, Zoom so no more changes that be like that as a national security. And yeah, no, if you don't cut me, mammy, or say, and yeah, no, bet yes, say your national security minister, your national security a coordinator, your national security. Minister of State is in charge of national security. So, I would be yes, our interior minister and Ambrose Derry, and yes, also IGP with about 50,000 policemen. So, like you would, won't you say? Mamma, just say, now, Casa Fire Emeritus, Namicha, Miami Penny, Cabana Agreement, on a hamburger, a burger for no one, Nana nominee. Na machia Patricia, no machia Boedi, machia Nana. Machia Daniel Munina and Eja, the host of the host, no, chairman, fire, I can say Papa Small baby will be an on Elizabeth or check Elizabeth says, yeah, Jollof on Nanka Eja, and Elizabeth, or baby a factory. Yeah, the better one factory. Who says a Jollof, a bad national brand. We will say they'll say in your factory, Nake, ye, Jollof, and they be a near package, and then so be my export. Fire. A year, dear, before say, and I'm saying, I meet in Kaka, dear, sexy giant, Sadati. You are beautiful. Also, no woman, who Patricia Musanan, who I see you are beautiful. And run your post.
Now, also Penupa and on one kind. Was the need to papa?
Teresa, who no money, or does no money. And say, oh, no for no training me, and then I know that Teresa said, Debbie, I query my minjan, and I have to say, Mikri or Tau Contraps, and I was a sexy giant today. Hey, dear woo, now what did you cross out here, me boy? Dear woo, fire. Hello?
What did you
What if I pay credit and Imran, if in dear woo, so that's here, dear woo. Do say, or you odicum number one. Aha, the man is or Montrasi Angel Mudian on Zonka, so Wajai, says a crowd the Sebi, or to which Musakuta Poma, and so do Kofan and Naswa, over who say, ha, says Sebi, Pinjas, a Bafans also. Honestly to me, woman, fire, just a Yarosem, na a Jachum Peso Castle, Ebia Papa, Ebia Sebu, and you debut, there be a yes, Ninda, no, on your grandmaster of the lodge. They be on meeting. And you know, a minister of national security. Ambus Albert Canapanso or promoting. Now, when you are a lodge, lodge in the Mujashigu, and Kenya, dear, say national security power organ. And you, what's your bunko for to a budget Mushagu? No, to me, you're more a secret society. Wait, young quada, shall I say? Young quada. It's a gun and a holding now, secret society in era near unity. Sepa say, we've been your police for about who buy. They do when you also just Mushagu. Yeah, no, Monsieur, no, a been petition, a been so emojan mope. Where ye esotericism, a year, and no maybe a in terms of spiritual matters in this animal, but with me. I extrapolated the Bafasica say normal ultimate can no see any ultimate nya missing link okay see na what solve puzzle no na me na nako for president the second president of the Fourth Republic America Cynthia said the African man of the millennium say opreno ho and no development na fire obreku no see edi no show me boa
sana tie
113 years from summer a year you can say Commander Hill only some of the coastal chiefs in or call a year can say maybe a question in the one of 80 for me now and we buy English for buy on to Sweden for on to Denmark on to Netherlands for on to Portugal no mukla na Netherlands for so tonton or you know Naja England for Beshas in 1844 na officially Britain for no HLCD so say CCD yemra no almost between the common court no modi enka nanka him from the DS mama from 1844 to 1957 113 years ye na no bebre wuwu and then they can find that almost a funders okay come nyina almost hwegu anything nya red yellow green no the ninja the bloodshed by our forefathers and foremothers that's a baby your reserve player Fire Tenio, we are reserve player. Ronaldo bob ball for our season in our bob best 300 matches. Ronaldo in Pratt and Mounya Bimbo. Ronaldo Pratt, let's say the Bishima. Would you say what the Bayakwadro? Eh? Bonunya Bimbo. Nenya Kupadi, you see what more didn't say a reserve player be an Argentine because or Pesabe the Pili Pratt, not on special Safujan Fino. So that's it. No say you see a penny independence, near independence. What's it? They be entering a big case a self-government within the shelter. Come say there be sakwa some petty. One am be free America, but me who said America struggles and before struggle, I know what independence is like. Say you nama you like a boss. No to me pay out as independence name from my ball crown push you kaka. My banner ye bread 1948. Ye na nano mo cause a Second World War. Emra a British position mo ni so omo koye ya Commander Imri say fire them and ye impo a gas a tear gas po ye two live bullet in the kuku sajete commander a cooperative and a new data lamti omo nyina wu ye. Let's say development ba was mami yenye. Say na mi fire mi say ko for buy no motorway no wan so. Fire me busabo jeje ho na bu se motorway Patricia Kasembi na eyeme de na mu se sa oba se ne ware wo mo sa oba se no wonde tia aha se ne kura de enya de bepa empaso that de bia obeka ne kura be bia on the bedroom to the boardroom. Patricia you see word be o say quality 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 wanka quantity o so di kakra na kra na sebi wo de odo bema o yire no eye one round kra na
kete wose
so just here was be a one round obeko wo na o yire kra na obeko na obefa one wo de ewu ni year 5 rounds na ka no o hia
faso bia de so papa ba ho
bia so eye quantity and faso bia ni so anything to be right no e won say quantity boa
ai o to be so nya de
Udi krana usugu yem because enye de and the one who was a yi 1 udi ponu krana e kakra no amen fire is radio enti na me born step by step no so that's here ye odi ye ban say nkuma wanya hwe we ase for so when kwasa for 99 ye pen kofu bebre we Africa AU say as the African man of the millennium you say Kwame Nkrumah the African man of the millennium from the year 1000 to the year the year AD 999 to the year 1099 that's the 1000 year millennium 1000 years no Nkrumah any year as African man of the millennium na you ho Rastafari Makunin won the market I Tafen Haile Selassie no ho yesi enye onwa Patrice Lumumba enye onwa Mandela enye onwa yesi akwagwe abrantie we obey mensem ono no increment in 1960 you fed the Africa, the golden age of Africa. Of course, 1960, and almost 2/3, about 70% of African countries now, independence. 1960, Obi independent because in Nkrumah estate way in 1957. No, check the with the fire influence in Nkrumah Nyashi, my member and no maka credit one yashi with the one yashi. Dear work of us one year development one yashi, Yamuboka Cray. Oh, under the Ghana Education Trust Policy set by Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, Yensha the number of secondary schools see a cat the so-called free SHS now. Or no uncle for the bomb for him. In Kumanyashi, or Prenura development team in the Okuzi schools in Yana. Yanshe, Ebini Infantsifin Girls Secondary School, Ghana National College of Cape Coast, Oferipe Secondary School, Techima, Winneba, Swedro, Apam, Doma, Tema Secondary School, Patricia School, on Wankasa, Osi Tema Township, and Nkrumah Debi, or Patricia Mo. Education is the key, and Osi Tema Secondary School come home. Or dance secondary school, Labon Secondary School. Oh. Osase
Father, you account. We are who say Joseph or into the Puswani Joseph.
Osase can say Nkrumah wie you know and or year motorway and or year Obama you can say a year a voter damia you see you and no maybe pre and ne ade o sin be 50 cents and one year can give her meet me body until whatever your hand you find to do no do it with all your might so because for ebia wonyini say be ebia wonya dementia bia and eboapaye no cast asem no and nuntina said ejekofo na kan also if you pretend to pay workers they also pretend to work meboa it is no if he pretends to demonize Nkrumah, we also pretend to give it to him. If the sebi and you been quite a bit much across a quana chair, they be across a bit much as a daddy. And now the Kokwana say we are in your own answer. A coffee we are seeing answer go a twelve also through a year or through a case a giano. Nibente commercial papayas, nada. Akakakra nyansa no me say when you're 19 kabako say baako no one like father like son me na wo mo da port ya wode bo ni mudi nka wode bo chi a senka space better ho so that say nanka wa frodua no tomatam kokona se ti asem ya say rade medi kwasasem say akama de baako osese me ye eni be to jo say akawa de baako ss wo ye ansana waso ubofu neni
now, where you for you, mana? Church of Christ.
We Church of Christ. The so the with my no man, Kawadia Bako, so ye, soon, so happy Pentecost, no, I cannot be about so ye. Say, acknowledge at pa. Say, come from what is the Lord, he will be the African man of the millennium. Nankadian Camino, and Kenya, and ye fire. I don't want to say, I Nanado, one cook. Cuba, bet 2-3 years ago.
Okay.
No, who said Papa said to Nesio?
Debbie,
who said I can champion says in the zoo? Who said Fed? One state to Nokungo?
I Kwame.
A year Fed Castro Nina Bemara, Akufa the Branham Chawadi, a young backyard, or call Akufa the common cigar.
And I said, Pentecost for you, pay. On one oil, Henry.
And one is what I say, or see, Brabbe, a couple you say, more cigar back, no chibac, or call ya, stay to yours. Nana, Osha said to him, I was agree is what we do. I always do one of what's Rauka says, Papa, let me never fed that one go fire up at Google picture. Who said, Fed the Castro, or Nikwame Nkrumah, and now Gua Chebara, so Chebara of Argentine.
Yeah.
South the Beyonce or the Marxism also not pictured a famous yes. Sanko for me inside we no more picture. Hey, fire! I would say, and Ronaldo, Brazilian Ronaldo, and the Messi, and the picture no. Me double
icon.
I'm myself here. One Casamuni Pabako, your friend David Buster Davis, or a British historian, one of the greatest historians in what's it? You want in terms of
Kwabeni was it will take 10 year 2069 and sana a nipa correct me at say and no maybe a seven from home. Na Ghanaian didn't deserve in Kroma. I know can you make my go to no. What's the Ghanaian did because 85 years old na obin twaso.
Yo, yeah, that's it. Professor, Okasefi America, Bombadi, and I'm watching in Kano. Waka history about Osajifo. No say senior. Chapter now. Maybe I'll do hold through. Now, Yanko, Yenya Abbey, London, our Yenya Abbey Joseph. So what you can yet yo? No better no. Abby, Abby, Abby.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm busy. I'm really busy, but let me see if I can chip in something
Yeah,
small.
chip in. 1 or 2.
I read Kufuor's thing.
Mm-hmm.
I read Kufuor's thing yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
No, today is 15th. Yeah, I read it yesterday, June 4th, June 14th, at 06:43
Mm-hmm.
in the morning. I read on Ghana Web.
Okay.
And this is my comment on that. I didn't know this would even become a topic. But the comment I wrote, 06:43.
Mm-hmm.
My heading was wrong diagnosis.
Wrong diagnosis.
Because Kufuor was telling us that we rushed through that.
Mm-hmm.
So what I wrote was Kwame Nkrumah started on a good footing with a development plan. Kwame Nkrumah started on a good footing with a development plan. Kufuor failed to acknowledge that it was post-military intervention by unscrupulous military boys with the connivance of his UP government, which destroyed the foundation for Ghana's development laid by Kwame Nkrumah. Those cigar-smoking military boys who, through the machinations of his UP party, who collaborated with foreign elements, was the basis of Ghana's situation now. That military had no clue what leadership and development was about.
All right.
Besides, Kufuor had a chance to manage Ghana for 8 solid years. Why didn't he put the right foundation Ghana needed? After all, he was with the military junta regime. Talk is cheap. That was a comment I wrote there.
Okay.
At the time I wrote it, there were only, I think, 8 comments. Now the comment there is 237.
Wow.
I have been complaining that we are not getting any value. I repeat, we are not getting any value for maintaining our so-called ex-leaders. We are not getting any value at all from them.
Can you take that again?
I say we are not getting any value at all for maintaining these our so-called ex-leaders.
Ex-leaders. Okay, I got it.
We have provided offices for them. We are paying their staff. We are changing their cars for them, I think, every year or 2. I mean, we are over-providing for them without getting any value in return. I wonder if or when Kufuor is going to write a book.
Okay, Abby, let me ask the same thing. What do you think is the motive behind this statement? What is the motive? What do you think?
Personally, I feel Kufuor, having ruled Ghana up to today, doesn't understand what development is about. Do you understand? He doesn't. I think I heard him on one occasion. I think I don't know whether Joy News or one that he was trying to emulate uh, this Singaporean man, Kuan Yew. Understand? But while Lee Kuan Yew had a combination of development rights, Kufuor had no clue. Otherwise, 8 years was enough for him to have set us up on a sound foundation. Buzia never had any development plan, and he didn't even tell us that he was using the plan Kwame Nkrumah developed. Even if it was not perfect at all, he set a tone to come and work and improve upon it. For the fact that he has never done it, or he never did it up now. Look, if Kufuor had written a book, you understand, and they all don't write books because they are afraid we will highlight on their weaknesses or we will use it to hold them accountable. I complain about Rawlings up to now. Upon all the years, all the things he did, we don't have anything from him. Do you understand? Because we could have learned from their experiences. He doesn't need to tell us this. Do you understand? If there is a book, you tell us the reason why you said that. Because you have the experience. You've been on the so you tell us why in the book so that generations will come and read it. And say, oh, this is where we went wrong. This is what we should have done, and so on. But of course, when they write a book and he said this is why he should have done, we'll hold him accountable. Why didn't you do it? So to avoid this sort of argument, he will just sit there, and this is armchair criticism, isn't it? Because when he was there, he couldn't do it. Do you understand? So, I mean, Nkrumah started on a very good footing. Do you understand? And he set Ghana on a very good pedestal. His aspirations, I mean, none of the leaders who have occupied Ghana has got, I mean, an iota of Nkrumah's level of aspiration to develop Ghana and Africa. None of them. Do you understand?
If I may ask, do you think is one of the old political gimmick to bite the bullet and let the government of the day have some space to breathe or maneuver?
No, fire. It could be subtle. We can say yes, but what I've realized is that fire. Most of us, or most of our so-called leaders, I mean, don't have a clue as to how to address the problems confronting us. They have no clue at all. And it's reflecting in them, and it is coming from them, and it's reflecting on the bigger society. Because the level of, I mean, the level of reasoning required to problems, they don't have it. Because in the first place, you need to be selfless as a leader. So that, because leadership is not only about giving authority or using power. Look, this morning I was reading a book, and the book is talking about the limits or the disappointments of leadership.
Okay.
Do you understand? And the man cited examples of Tony Blair, examples of George Bush, examples of Trump. And he's saying that, look, for instance, when you have not occupied a position, you think there's some sort of extraordinary powers you have. But if you win and the door locks after you when you enter either White House or number 10, when the door locks and you go there, you know that there's nothing extraordinary about the position you are occupying. It is your character and your desire which will deliver the work for you. Do you understand? And the book was saying, Tony Blair was failing.
Mm-hmm.
It was quite revealing. He said Tony Blair was failing until 9/11 came. So he realized that, yes, let me use this one to propel me.
Yeah.
In fact, it's quite interesting that,
Yeah.
And he said in the process, all leaders there, I remember that people have been, or what people have been saying. He said in the process, all leaders think there's some extraordinary thing somewhere which is pulling them, but there's nothing. Some they feel like when they become disappointed at the position they are occupying because what they thought the position will give them is not there, then they feel there's some supernatural thing which is holding them back, but it is not.
Mm.
You
Okay, Abby, for 2 minutes now round up. Now, a second round, killings going in our countries, no? Now I can't watch them. For 2 minutes now round up on this one, and then we'll come around again.
Fire. I mean, they say the whole thing boils down to leadership. Do you understand? I don't know whether it was you or somebody I was discussing. Fire, when you are going for a job, or when you are given a job in certain jurisdictions, you don't jubilate. Because you don't know the content of the job will even be so overwhelming or so difficult. Because you are supposed to be judged and deliver according to the job. But in our part of the world, they give you a job and they don't demand any accountability from you. Do you understand? Because I don't, as security people, you are supposed to be thinking ahead of the game. But that is not what we are seeing. That is not what we are seeing. I mean,
all right, I will come to that one in details. No. So just leave that one, and then we'll start with you on that one. So I'll now ask you to pause, if you permit me, and then we go to Owahene. I was Japan Owahene. Katache, someone tell me Canada, and the Melko. Yura Achibobo. Eso. Yura Achibobo.
Fireman, chief moderator. Hey. Moderator no stop fire no pa anti can say what.
Obi post ma menye bio nam so say me boa but mission bibi na me say me best team of Twum Berima. Me say me ni mo wi pa. What dey etie?
Yo. Fire. Let us be brave. Say in same day ya bro so kakra. Na mame ntwa mfonyi kakra bi na mfonyi na metwa no e ma 3 pillars bi enyina e bia so be si asem so. But direct question to you, but maybe you can say what bit man
Papa.
I am funny say aboa o hye wonto mu na o ka wo so ene aboa o wa bonten a onya bo be ka wo na so so.
Hey, then into Mamma Diana, I dangerous.
Okay, the fact to any pillar number 1 of my submission. Maybe no. Okay, you fireman. May I see the brain? Say, radio. Fireman. You are one of the owners, and you are one of the people who established this radio. Now, Nima Bakwa all the two radio so. What say? My dear Tim. Because that time, you know, nothing did you know, now a fun in Ghana.
Yeah.
Of the radio station, you can't even have a voice. But you insisted, said, no, Papa, if you want to promote activity here, I will go out because I say, now Koye Adom and we see so and go out, you know. That sanity prevailed all the way from 2014 up to date. In terms of Baha no much. So because you were not allowing them to insult. If I show young cause I didn't be.
But that's it.
Ebeboa.
Aye. The back board meeting. So yeah, your board member. The back board meeting.
You. Next one. Hey, wait a minute, personal issue.
Okay.
I'm battling with it, but you can give me a guideline. Say, Adibu a perception, no? Fish and prepare as well. But the rules of the game, doesn't allow you to say we are Adibu head for me to announce. Obey camera, I got coach judge, I watch a bribe. What I say? In the as I know, on sentiment candy pop. Okay, and the say Anas and yes, Anna. The rules because oh yeah, what do you because you go by the rules, no, this one. The rules is what it is. And then we say for guideline for my submission say, do you have to use perception as a conclusive statement on a national radio or in a radio broadcasting, or you have to go with statement of fact that can be proven?
Well, because I have a question, I would like to address it. Papa, a moderator, I would like to address it, but
okay.
Now I'm under go to what we are discussing.
Okay.
We have to Papa back,
Okay.
then I'll be the person to do it.
Okay. Fire, Mamenko. I'm so another question. To the discussion is around what President Kufuor said, me boy.
Papa, na deto, and I'm come.
By then a Kufuor kind, or is it issues to Kufuor kind?
Well, beside me, sir. My dream said, Area Kufuor was near maybe Uncle Yewo, your man penny, what you kind. Say, you prepare, you may be a no, or Uncle Yes, or yes, sir. Until I went to the woman. I said, you just want to.
Okay, good. You, Medasi. Onim, if it be shifting cultivation, my personal view, you say,
I agree. I don't know, I agree now.
Personal view, you say, if you ask your home, what are you try to solve the problem of today. So, until say, all statistics, blame will be too much of the past. It doesn't solve the problem of today. What we have on hand today, so a problem I confront to us, yen fire energy kakamo, and koso. Now, yen raise that problem, but me read Ghana web, me 3 issues be identify with statements. Question, but I wanted to interpret that issue because your kind, it was premised on 3 statements, and I'll read it to you. And I want us to discuss that issue. And say, those issues, are they wrong or are they right? How did they affect our development, or it didn't affect our development at all? And I will name and shame Kufuor based on these statement issues now we're raising. So, and I'll read one to you. Immediately after our independence, we said we wanted to industrialize, so we should build factories. In the First Republic, factories were springing up, and we needed money to do so. So we used our reserves at the Bank of Ghana. Our reserves were close to $400 million because we were only 6 million people. And I, somebody who knows the fast, and say, I'm not a president. Did he know this? And I said, from all those years up to now, how can this affect our development? Second one, I say, 4 years after our independence, before our population reached about 10 million, all our reserves have been spent because instantly we wanted to construct factories, shoe factory, leather factory, among others. I want us to interrogate this issue. My achievement of Nkrumah, they set up about 300 companies. We did not understand that because of the reserves, we needed to plan. Even though we needed the factories, we needed to strategize and find a way to add our reserves, but we did not, which has affected our economy today. I'll pause here, fire.
I'm enjoying this conversation. I like this line because over the years, many some other people have debated on this Inti, I want your view on it. Just
Well,
because.
Very good. Fire me view ni say. My reading Nkrumah na achievement. So and who industries or set here schools and social amenities. Comparably, no, me who any leader Ghana waba what my side means the significant achievement. The problem is legacy and protection. And I'll go into that. Legacy and protection. A bina ye can already to see I say. You can't blame Nkrumah from our past. We should blame ourselves now. Oh, yeah, I'm more example be I say. It will shock you. Distance. Somewhere me pick SFs beyond about 1988. Okay. Okay. 1988, 84. Now there were 35 state-owned companies in Ghana, state-owned corporations. The question I'm going to first, and who in Ebano.
Okay.
And in 1988, tutors were put up for sale. In 1990, further 44 were sold. Until 1990, no, now your tongue state enterprise they break. By 1993, the first round of program had seen some 55 SEOs privatized. The second round, which was implemented by another agency, the Diversity Implementation Committee. Just into the second year of work, the DIC saw 195 more SEOs privatized. Nkrumah company we see in as at 1993, no, so tonton bibre edi.
Oh,
sorry, they privatize it.
Okay.
That's why the report is. Intina mi busa.
Actually, me pacho. Me hunta ay unia ay Joseph. Jama sama hako boss no asem bisa inti boss for a minute na omrem owi a obeto aso time dey ho bebre. Abi.
Yeah, fire.
What do you want to contribute or ask?
No, I'm just listening to Bobo.
Okay, Bobo and to aso.
Okay. So, fire by this time, these companies by 195 has been privatized now. Bibusao, from the period of 1973 up to 2000, how many years?
Bobo Kacheri.
Okay, me funny say, oh, a year, look any meeting by 70, 100 free ma, 73, 100 free ma. Oh, now I you 27 and I'm a what? In the 27, what did 2000 also come? What I say, you're calling that lie. Okay, fire. Roughly, we are talking about 30 years plus. So, the Pacho, the Busa question say, Abua was shown to me, or cow, and I'll go 1 and who you. Ain't it? Omo two Nkrumah free honor. A start and it shouldn't have happened. But I'll tell you one thing about it. But I'm looking at a period of 1973 Abuzia itu free honor. And conform base so that time up to 2000. And sana conform bano. There were people with Nkrumah philosophy and Nkrumah ideas. Because they were diametrically opposed to UP ideas. My question is, how those years could not protect Nkrumah legacy? How those years could not develop a curriculum vitae, okay, could give us a good education? How could those years not give us good industrialization in Ghana? Because these people, they are not UP people. They are, because they overthrow Buzia regime because they believe in Nkrumah ideas. A champion Nkrumah, but why that all those years, 30 years? Rather, I saw the people selling in all the Nkrumah factories. So, if people who claim to be Nkrumahs can do this damage to Nkrumah legacy, should you focus your energy on the opposition outside or the opposition within? Bako was to mom or cow.
And you're within, and you're no quadring within.
And Bako saw or Abonti. I will finish with him into my tackle the or Abontino. A serious issue, you say. We can agree to disagree. One, okay, you're doing and bomba come anytime beer.
If you permit me to ask this, so as I'm to ask here, are you trying in any way to suggest near President Kufuor Kano damaging? It's okay. Let's go and look at the CPP voice.
You see?
No. I want to ask a question.
Okay, very good.
Allow me to ask a question.
When okay, go on.
Let me question. Are you suggesting, say, now President Kufuor can't find Nkrumah and Yahweh is an outsider? The CPP boys who are destroying the CPP, we should now attack them. Is that what you want us to believe, or you are alluding to?
I'll ask a question in twofold.
Okay.
First one, say, any CPP follower or Nkrumah believer should first have reflection on himself. So why say Nkrumah di abe bibi to say an instrument for profiteering? Nkrumah legacy and protection is only remembered when we are in opposition. The moment we are in power, nothing is done to protect Nkrumah legacy. That is one side. Second part about Kufuor Deno. My raising 3 issues are true. It is better to get data on it. As for saying say Nkrumah and the cause of problem, the men nyadwin the China emanenye more of what a politician will say. And I see many people also making the same statement on this platform. It's not backed by evidence, it's not backed by anything. How would you go and blame Nkrumah? And don't find to in where I want us to investigate 3 issues now, can say, is it true we had that reserve? And that reserve, how did it impact on our industrialization policy? I'll give you one example. State-owned managed companies in Ghana. Why did they all collapse? Why were they running at losses? Part of it was an issue we could not address that deal with culture and Ghanaian attitude. Meaning, if it be Abanya Juma. Problem today. Ghana Telecom.
Okay, but Bobo, answer now about cost no. But President Kufuor, you know kind of my kind. But let's analyze it because I have discussed this over the years. Do you think it is right? Who as an individual, let's forget about what happened. Say, let's say 20,000 pounds. Last year, what do you call 2 Ghana Bank? A reserve. Now, maybe it's the same 20 pounds. I could bounce you a year, Juma. Which of these 2 investment? Because reserve is an investment amount. Returns per basso down. Which of these 2? And I will, as a consultant, you advise young boys or girls to do. Bank and they are not recommended.
Answer me, first one, see, GD and GD we in the second down in China, I say second way. In the second down the reserve for a second way. That's the first answer. What I say, when you put money to use to generate income is good. What I say, that's the first answer. Second one, I say, yes, that Chibia Semunti and your Kotukodua, the Dokotukodua Yeden. You jam home because when you preserve it, it can become food that can solve hunger and starvation for. And investment portfolio will be a fan of investment portfolio. Abe can explain that. This portfolio, Samim Wosika, 900,000, but you work to treasury bill. Why? Treasury bill, if you retain money in 1%. While Brian will top Bitcoins is here and I mean 200%. And that argument to say, Sika and Juma aid your way, then let me go and buy the Bitcoin. I fire, not me investing in Bitcoin. This guy got 2 more, what I say, Sika, for 1 million, now, Papa, a fireman, you can never get that money when you put your money at the bank. But what happened? The business collapsed. Missy cash. Into the first one, me share me home. Enti area say, you might be bringing involved chacha. Into OTS na all ball brown. Mammy, I vote me from say Abiku. Unyesika. First one say from Abiku.
Aye.
Or say Abiku. Oh, Bob Bra, Unyesika. Fabisi.
Baonya banoma. Oh, Abeku dia onya banoma.
Dari. In fact, first what a 50 do to what Fabisi. Who might go to Fabisi or say that she be Umubacho and Peso be called Yam Hakobo Bostia. Now we have been Mako Boniam Obosia. Now all Saranda or Nimuniam. Intimate is a major Jumanino, fire, Munyesika, Nam de Kakakoto, Niska Karam de Kokoto. Enti, Mistati Abrabono, maybe a school of national service. Father, me say in this card, but me who say a fino, a did 3 years and fire, call him a bank account to Nessica won't pass. Well, now, what I mean, no more school now, your school, your okay, was not or more a mark kind of Mokoland, no more the casa about what I say. Man for to talk. I think, I think Musika, meet Messi fee, meet my daughter, meet my way. So, but Namian Casa, I'm alive, Nankasa, so maybe one man yet. Enti, like, you know, on one hand, no, it's good so Messi career, Juma. It's also good, say, also we see Wachi because it will be in the dachi. Let me go back to the question. And then, in
your estimation, have you seen any African country, especially the Francophones, are more reserve of France? No, what has the reserve done to them?
I don't think it's of any use because Francophone.
Now you before or more can I propaganda or more year, but even if by all the economics, it doesn't make sense. Your reserve that didn't now require investment. A small country need to be fed. Now multiplier, even Obaka said, Opoyunku for or economics, so PPE, one economics that the argument in the it was a debate between J.H. Mensah and President Nkrumah himself in Parliament. Okachiani said, I will not let a dam go to the UK. I'm going to invest it in Ghana. And Nkrumah was right. Well, if Sanya Mamboy for Nkrumah to say who Singapore and a company around here, and I will never be here today. That's the truth. All of us will be sitting back home in the sun working. Than the money being there today. It cannot I think that argument, we shouldn't allow them to continue. It doesn't make any sense economically. Say, what is UK account to Abra and the companies or the year, and then share so from your own explanation. Do you think you and I will be here?
Okay, fire. Young kind of this way. One said, okay, it's not on the table for discussion. I will research so. But let me speak.
It's part of something that you brought, and I'm telling you the details. It was a debate.
Let me limit myself to what.
My account has several times. So over Cote Pinua. My account.
Why was in Chroma the work of a break?
Two very man people can be said. And Chroma is can be Ecoma independence. President Kufuor last week, one go back in Faso. They had no call.
Yeah. Yeah. I said, for nothing. Okay. Fire. As one American, so I was really interested. Say, there's a debate about the issue. Now, what reason? Usage of your reserves. Because most time you Parliament and you co-creative your friend heritage. And I find I see don't get your car. Say, you choose can be so.
Me why you have an internal money that you are going to borrow? It doesn't make sense.
And pandemic buy who's a bank card and sako boss can be. I can be Eddie IAC, Eddie idea to support with it.
Every part of Bobos here, Eddie be a secular track.
But one thing that is also of a fact, and they say, reserve is there for a reason. And most of advanced countries in United, reserve is a cushion up against so many things. And you need to then have the balance. So, but ideally, developing country, if you're more interested in what will give you money to keep in your reserve. Therefore, my question is, what was in Ghana in such a way that we destroy everything that Nkrumah built? And majority, you can blame the UP tradition for what they did for overthrow for Nkrumah or shaping Nkrumah's ideas. Why is it that Fayon may be a friend resource station? Then saying, are you for Bobo?
Tottenham, former player.
And you saying European Championship here. He wants to collapse here.
Tottenham. So you're a former Tottenham player.
Or is it in Tamilan? So,
former.
He's come back to life. So, why is it that 30 years we could not resuscitate Nkrumah ideas and ideals? Look, it jumps me to certain conclusion. Yeah. There are people who are fake Nkrumahs. They pretend that they believe in Nkrumah. They are not. And there are more fake ones. And if I have energy, I will fight those people, then I will turn my energy on UP later. Because those people will continue to destroy Nkrumah legacy. They will destroy everything. I'll give you an example. Companies on Moton. I've given you people who think that in Ghana they are socialists. They believe in philosophy. Omo rule Ghana 20 years. They couldn't even build a statue for Nkrumah. No money man is about and Nkrumah or person changing Nkrumah or person changing Nkrumah way. What do you do when we give you the power? What do you do when you have the power to do what is right for Nkrumah? What do you do? And fire one thing Adebako say tia say. So Nyankopon kra no etuni free heaven abonsan be jubilate so nim sa.
Na so jubilate already.
Okay. Enti if you say ye nyina
na wonim sa asema kan so nim sa.
I don't want them to go into illustration but
because bibi abonsan be kan no e na ye adwuma.
Okay, dear. This way. Enti say Nyankopon kra etu no na so bonsam ani beje a. Okay? Then the question is Nkrumah no rule Ghana nyina. To me, it's unfortunate that he was, but I would have wished when Busia was overthrown, they would have put things in place to resuscitate these ideas, to bring the vision into life.
Now, actually, I'm saying after the year 2 Buziado, who has been a genuine Nkrumahist, we don't have anyone apart from Gila Liman. And also, Obaya to say Buziana, you know. Into that argument, I can't go into much. But what do you think is the motivation behind this speech?
Well, two things I could see. Politically, if there's a statement that engage public discourse, it's a deflection. That is one. Second one, motivation by personal beliefs. Or one belief, say, I have this conviction, I have this idea, and I believe, say, this is what the situation is. And over the days, I'll be going to Bank of Ghana. Companies in the who companies in my diverse report my hundia iPhone or Morton Twain or Morton Tony and the 420 was in. I've got all those ones here. The difference is that now, why is it that everything was quenched? Yentimam bring everything back to life. Still, here. Last point, Jade Mayan said, if you say a question be, what's the Papa Smiley bar or address, but let me throw this on what I know. Then you can talk about share. You can believe in something. I say a Ubibeka say a envelope be 5,000 mebwa. My parliament for okay. Fire, same way, no. Papa, also be the or the two if you your friend of parliament, no. Okoye, you say, give us evidence of bribe collection. Or see, there be meaning, maintaining from him, so big. When I can't, or see, it was just a passing comment. So when we are coward, can we solve our national problem? And then I'm not saying, say, yes.
You are not in any way trying to say that did not happen.
No, fire. Until I make a say. Maybe I just want to know your view on that.
all the abano.
Okay.
Wouldn't
Mami
say that my class asked me where say Lawrence echo ball a kasumua. In cabinet there was no human Ghanaian who came out to testify say it's here.
Okay. Mami can say me to You are right. Fire, you are right. You are right, but Mami can say me to Suncho. Well, your politics now, you know, makes it difficult to go that line. You know why? Kofo was on a cabin friend fee courty. And I was say, President Kofo at the Ghana Gold Reserves, you know, Akwakotonwedi. Or the campaign 4 years. Kofo reign. Ekaya now. Kofo free so no. 2009, Papa Ben deputy minister. Or converting. And you busa say, fee courty. What the President Kotoa ton Ghana Gold Reserve in now? Who prove one? Or say, oh, a political statement. A political talk. I'm another example. But also, you say, Kofo Kwawonta. What I say?
But actually, as I'm okay now, on the it does not mean
you see, the problem I have is Elijah, I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong. I don't make us say sometimes let the also be a parliamentarian and also more privileges.
But they don't have all the information.
But only parliamentarians, you know, even closed doors, their privileges they have. Mimi no like you're constrained. What I say, because you're protection and this will be a parliamentarian.
But I now persuade me far. I don't want to sleep there and say, you want me to get a fact, say announce. Say, me who say speaker, Akwaje Brad say. I mean, is that what you want us to do here?
No, that's not what I'm suggesting. What I'm trying to suggest, say,
it's impossible.
What I'm trying to suggest to you, say, and confirm more allegations, you know. Ordinary person have no problem with, but people in a privileged position.
But actually, let me tell you, on this one, when it comes to this, some of them, once a queen, paper say, I'm going to fight anything that is untrue in court. Inti, sa say, Mahama Enuya, Wakwia or the work of court. Court no can ampa, and yampa, who no crow. Kufo, speaker name what is what one. Was it Kufo? I say, Kufo, a friend would be. Did no answer. When you're like, I didn't know I'm court. It means
Fire.
What the guy is saying is true.
Fire. You know,
Friday no, okay, saying about education minister. When him said the same accusation, I'm not more Furiata. And no Furiata defending himself or say, I am rich. I don't need to make my case to go for free education.
Yeah.
Education minister, well, we don't have the information. Inti, so you have the opportunity every day you go and speak. Tell us, say, I say, they are not in private school. Baby, sir, I will do you like a vice president. Yes,
okay, Elijah, there were more than 230 newspapers in Ghana, radio stations in Ghana. So what I say, there were more than 30 newspapers in Ghana. It be opposition newspaper, it be a green government in paper. Every day be there trade jobs. If you are a manager, how many of your energy are you going to respond to all these allegations? Are you going to take 1 million Ghanaians to court every day? So what is this? No.
Retraction. So Obi can't serve. Now no say wrong. They will have to retract.
Okay.
Retract. Now when you're 100 years, you can still take it. You know that.
Okay. Meaning say you.
So the Pacono, it doesn't have convention. You have to retract. While retracting in your 100 years now, who bet in mark for defamation.
Okay. And what they suggest to me say, Fifi Kote, not all Castle for we say, no, thank you.
But you only change it, or because before a good at the comb. That was what I was trying to say. I don't know. Before a code at the comb, Edmund Crawford, they don't deserve our gold or that money, and that was waste. No visionary leader would do what Ford did. That was what Fifi Kote was campaigning. But instead
Okay.
of going to the point, he spoke like a politician. My answer.
Okay.
Inti
No.
no asafo fra.
But,
Babra
yeah, but
ansana
what I'm saying is, politicians it didn't throw, and politicians have privileged position will be didn't throw.
50 cents.
So moderator, and they say they have the way but your mammy. Why fire? Obi a commentator, no cancer man. Many problem. Obi a former president. Kufo some kind say, oh yeah, God, there is no problem with it. But we are holding him because Oya president. And I cannot understand you when you tell me that a parliamentarian with all the privileges of the allegation you say back it up, also back it up. Come on. Are you Achibobo on a radio or your parliamentarian who deal with facts? We can speculate, we can lie, but not those people in privileged position. But that's it.
You're right about the attending Kano. But the thing is, sometimes when we try to cover some people, I am serious. Because you're a kufo. That is Sika, and or the Yakuma, the Gunko Fose. In the Akasa time, Mumbania, and Kufu Muye, you have gone to God. Tisania Queen Yeno, Tisania Mahama Yeno, Obi Kansam Nenokra, Oforiata.
Nti ono so ka say e tro no nanka Kufu de kokot.
I don't mark or private school kind or say no maybe was coming from bank of free teachers. Inti ya can some what education minister na so see what
Elijah, I'm telling you a parliamentarian waka say asem no kan entro. You are defending himself on what can one say no pray.
Me defending no. Now some can or say why you go na can say the guy told you that political. He have changed the statement into political. Into assembly we have to look at the iota say I didn't see and then see to the extent any for the better particulars. You know, so this is a political
Elijah,
statement.
do you have documents on the award of contract that use gold? Do you have any profile on it?
We don't need it, we saw it.
But so you can talk about the expenditure objective being bad or good. You understand? Because you can always
when we say idea we are here, and not we justify there, I have no problem. Oh, my main fancy. I answer I said no by in person me a year. In person my moderator. Then we can discuss some of this thing. Into the mammy what you see here. Mammy come on bad so papa we can talk about that one. You mean because Hamidu Nanado said me one article no more active people or mama men papa in the Bambadi what you need we are make of a tune Bambadi kitwe
Fire. What you mean?
Me what you need
Yum das say what masako asa baby akwese de circumambulation of carbon okwa no sabe the place of origin no fire papa na fire no since you know I'm Robbie asem nso so ha me kakra
want to pese this year what do you think is making it to escalate
so many factors we beka say bia unemployment rate no so and you know said the Patricia Takana some the devil no or adwuma ma the idea hands ya can answer kwan ye wo no na me to bi nso obi nso on the character na ebe kwa adwuma kra ho nso no or quick money won say you know we share the likes of Ejachuma o monyina che the last of the Mohicans yeah time won so say the yewu obeko Facebook Instagram and cry 20 35 40 45 50 wonyina be 50 because you pay quick money no say Ejachum time and no mo bebre bia okoye fu kakra wo be ye we be stop Ejachum baby okofa ya odu UK o wabre so that's it ebi musu na Mediterranean ebi na mayi no omo nyina hozo so ebi wo American boy a enema ba omo pebre when we said the gun no faster than the bullet is faster than the arrow and so obi so akobo ne bra bug ebi akobo ne bra Ghana ne bia oti Ghana akobo ne bra na onim se oman so sebi ohia semiteja the auditor kurikura awie kra wunya na campus wakotetuo into oba ofi a etuo ne master na obekun wuti anyes kwa wo yire kra on da kwa no wasato no monaka ho saa kwasasem ntin na ma America etuo ba America na sese aginsem no because yeah second amendment you have the right to bear arms nanka ye deported nkofo bo no mutu no muchitu go say de be ne ye be mo bia kwan obetima bear arms into America produce guns obia with all our checks and balance la na to de bia na nkofo bi so eti no
Professor.
Yeah.
Who say napos ya monko bakaka. Who say unemployment a key factor. Now, Mr. 4 years, you're planting for food and then creating for jobs. Why are you still talking about unemployment?
Say Makaja Ghana is one of the countries they be a unemployment rate by employment rate, no. Also, they be me catch a papa. I told them to America, dear, but me say, and them come and chair me said the cabinet minya penny or Greensboro, North Carolina. Over America, and a Jew, ye de me a job, abba, a labor department, about Otum said, on my rank, say a health sector, or betcha. A Juma yadi 10,000, Abia manufacturing 5,000, Abia say no what can you but Ghana no what the ben notice Abia 8 a year in Koso Juma yadi 2,000 employees at Becca home and as Abia can say ECG and electrical industry no yadi bia because the DBI unemployment and kwa and nipa yadi count home me once your labor department no you were a year Ignatius Bafo and I think that Ignacio Bafo one of Minister for Employment and Labor Relations. Oko as a market so Akumasia, your labor department for how many people think called oh and then a Juma Bedahan, Debia unemployment, a Juma Debia Intino a key factor. And planting for food in any year can know how many people are my employer and plant a jobs in the forestry. Saturn Sir John Ho. Near 1,200 and Sir John T. So I say baby Napco for the 700 and the Kofa a Casacasa baby na a youth from the Merbu baby or Mokassis Sir John. So what is as a Momkassis Sir John? If a human is a kind of man, and yet everyone or just 700 would you may be so 500 percent or buy or buy so contract must sign what my 500 if so. Fire, yes, our youth employment authority or Obecorno a my areas cranak. 4 months. Crowd for NCD2. Napco dear 700. Now for and me catch your 3-4 years ago. Me catch me say youth employment areas 400. I went to train the campus which 700. And then Napco phone be brave. Why in Chomuka?
You're bombarded. Sir, near Nkoda Itiwi. Second point, low wages. First one unemployment. Second one low wages.
Second one and the third one. Yeah, bad character. Obuha. Obama na juma opportunity to on ye maka say anti bad character medical any greed needs selfishness and a weakness and mechanic nyina bom because so hwe ebi mom kutetu ya otum se bu ha oni problem bia e nka obetuma ko adwuma basela no o quick man into cause obeso to RAV4 ne V8 no okotwi Ferrari ne into no oko use no wakobo ntu no na so that say and the fifth one no a breakdown of security. People are not most important. Fire identity.
I think that's the most.
So national security ejuma and found so being near Juma. So national security now they'll be what 2 or 3 steps ahead. Now fire America any ejuma. So that's it. Basisiano make it the go back catch or say obi tell us go for 911 crown hey.
But Bombardé, as someone working more because every day in our news you hear national security. Now the security in Yajuma, and trust me, Ghana is one of the countries in West Africa. You always hear national security, and you are telling me, sir, security in Yajuma. Professor, check your move.
The mayor of Accra and Okanye Mohammed Ejeso will say he has called on the police to increase their efforts in retrieving unlicensed guns that are in circulation. According to him, many robbers are emboldened to attack people even in broad daylight, said the NYSC, because they have these unlicensed firearms in their possession. I think our security agencies should step up a bit on retrieval of unlicensed firearms. Said the Jechumkano, it comes back down to government and national security. Hey, fire. Yes, Abobia did because Bibi and the Smunjo Meboa. It is also a memo. National security Juma and found himself a young one you do for Debra Odaho. Now, where the accommodate no, I'm Robert Compa who was able to work at home, was up for it. That's a walk or an by fire.
hwɛ Ghana ɔma yɛ friend Ghana yɛwɔ national security minister Kandapa yɛwɔ national security coordinator yɛwɔ minister of state in charge of national security and yɛsan so wɔ minister of interior Ambuderi and yɛsan wɔ Nitiewu anaasɛ Dominic Nitiewu Nitiewu ɔnso yɛ minister for defence and yɛsan wɔ IGP fire ɛnɛ asɛm ba yɛ van bullion yɛ ɛkɔta kia yɛbɔ police ni tuo yɛ driver no so yɛbɔ ne tuo eku wɔn reuters yɛbɔ tuo na ɛyɛ policeman ya ɔmo shi tuo no ɛna driver of the van so was sustain injuries no fire sɛ maka gye sɛ Ghana ne yɛwɔ no ɛyɛ animal farm obi a nkɔkan book no nkɔkan animal farm ɛyɛ George Owen ne kyerɛ akwa no na ɔyɛ sɛ de oni anisade hu ɔde timi di ɛmoa sɛ mu sɛ ampa sɛ normal etwitwa nyiwo hyɛ nyinaa yɛbɛtumi sua no pii if you are only paying attention the way we sue ɛmoa sɛ epreko ne ɛkanteɛ ne nwan ne akokɔ ne mmɛbɛ ne ɛyɛ ɔde bi describe the satire of society and normal society no fire ɔbɛkae last year ɛyɛ the MP for I think Infancy Pima na Infancy man yɛkɔbɔ ne to wɔ you know no ɔkɔ campaign a road yɛkɔbɔ okay
ya ne yɛ ɛbɛgyina man no
ɛne na kɔfa yɛ obi asɛm safo bi asɛm ipono sɛ ne yɛnyini so ɔyere baako sɛ na second and third bi wɔ hɔ Patricia wɔ pesa story pa fire
ɛne mpo deɛ gyato wɔ n'aka wasɛm ma deɛ onya miɛnsa a bɛboa no
fada sɛ saa so ba yɛ no mekɔkyɛ article bi kama a nkɔfoɔ sɛ sɛ ɔmo na gye ɔmo sɛ bomba deɛ woyɛ professor ɛnyɛ hanko a asɛm bɛ dam kan tama the mayor of Accra kyerɛ nyina wie na mekɔkyɛ article bi to wɔ me say remember last year that's 2020 remember last year when an MP was allegedly shot by armed robbers as he returned from a campaign tour the interior minister Ambusderi quickly like the speed of sound assured Parliament that some 800 police personnel will be deployed to provide security for MPs at home at all times. Another 200 police personnel will be deployed to the Parliamentary Protection Unit to serve as bodyguards for MPs. For the rest of us, there's virtually nothing to protect us. We live and die.
And kind of also for the rest of us no. Joseph, na me wo me adwuma o tek no. Sɛ ayidifo ne ba na ɔmo de ɛkɔ hɔ ne akɔdidi nti no fa yɛ me base pa abrante bi ɛne ne yere ɔmo akɔdidi wɔ hɔ ɔmo akɔ ne yiri tu what is our story no
oh Debbie
weekend ya ɔyɛ guy no me nim no yɛsa yɛfa ne frimpɔn ɔno ɔyɛ A2 Dr. the CEO of GMPC. On any year, to say why any year I call about Tima Pudino. Don't let me say a while and I'm middy. Don't pay me pay.
Because to a international
or do and or catch any say, almost swap a car. On any year ring over, any year bench into a phone year bench. Or Bonner for Kuma Bayan or Range over, quite Range over. MP, if you're on the Oua, is that what you want to treat our nation?
For the rest of us,
what do you think we need to do to protect the ordinary Ghanaian as Ghanaian?
First of all, say you can't come as a man and obi ntiasi o. Or say,
okay.
I didn't say you can say Enkofona armed robbers no they are having unlicensed guns. Now a year your friend Bibu called the CID a criminal investigation department of the police station of the police department. You will be a friend of Central Firearms Registry. What say?
I want to know if I didn't need to register.
Aha, Central Fire Registry wouldn't tell me yet in 1955 in Krumanda Satanoy or your prime minister. So that's it. And that's when you're or your leader of government business. Because by leader of government at 251. Also, they have the sole responsibility of registering and licensing of firearms within the country. Any individual who is 18 years and above, mentally sound, physically fit, and of good character can apply for a firearm for use either to protect himself or herself or for gaming or that is hunting. And he says, guns away nyinaa o see it me register and ebiem no said it be an attack and small unse your small arms your home for Ghana at the biano they try some major to airlines and now men can just own licenses because your local manufacturers of guns are uko voter region ashanti region they tie to pa uko magazine me to ni biama kwa unye bi wo a government inventory afun gbe ni ebi a 3 barrel bi a 4 barrel na bo wa na so yemu nyina na enso nyina ebe twetwe. Until what we need to do is say we have to give said the biamuta a conflict areas and say okay yeah the ABA 3 months ABA June July no online is going to be on fambra na ye bia next year ye memo bi bia kokko baako ana say bia so that say emo baako eti ebetime retrieve e 20 bia ene bia mu so no say national security ni eye adwuma dia especially BNI insense o meye adwuma no they rather decided to change their name Bureau of National Investigation. They be any since they call NIB National Investigation Bureau. Wait, Papa, wait, fire if I seven also.
The name changing and brutalization and result number. Now, Bombadi security no. Now, maybe a question. Over the years, I have raised this issue. Think about it. The candid opinion on it. You were soldier for many times. You were soldier for our mining. What you saying? Necessary civilians no any secure. Why can't you deploy half of them into our major cities? No money police for no any patrols. We pay them and they are sitting in the barracks. Why innocent Ghanaians are being killed?
Fire.
What do you think about this?
There's any soldier forecast asem. Constitution in the watchere the be a soldier ni and human ye now for no many police form and nothing say there be ebi Ghana for ye so soldier for kakra and any police name no yenye bibi a paramilitary so what them can I say paramilitary police in the para akwesa we force when you've gone through the police processes no e wo tesa na nungwa with we police name yemfa soldier for no tactics kakra enso nkyere wo so that say into say bia rowdism na say bia entokwa be say na kofa paramilitary no so mo hye omota de obi ka so soldier ba onye soldier o police for yama mo shield no helmet ne as a SWAT team na ha omo na sisi ye use omo fire say ye ja police for no mo ye modwuma aye politician for my year the Ghanaian policeman, he's very intelligent me nam ka kiro.
But I agree with you totally.
First of all, let's remove the shackles now. Politicians, earlier 2 years, say, "Obi when say IGP cry, Jimmy, Obi I know me IGP no, ne your bona basu or obey IGP and the president, and tina the oil." So that's it. Ain't in the fire. A BM so no, say I can't say ye ma police for etiti member for mu. Oba bochre. What to say your police headquarters be a police for UK or Mote?
Barras.
Any barras. The police must live among the civilians. If you say baby mimiti the next door a neighbor no or your police knew and the fire assemble say any it almost almost share plain clothes normally to the echo sunyina. But meanwhile Ghana Obeko suffer line police for go Obeko edus police for go. There's a police phone call go civilian. I can say, now yes, story we can say last was no second.
But Bombadi, on a very serious note, so police phone they come directly under the presidency. Into Ashama ye can say, omunko ye patrols as you see in UK near Nanka obin bedin someone atanka ye brutally. But I think it's the presence of the police and I'm didn't Abaya Basu now, moon to mean police no man said you man. You will put lender or Britain. Your police form an antiform. You you're on your bicycle. You're on your motorbike. You're on your no marker. And you're no use for by 4.
Fire only says Fire unim say we nyina no na nkrumata na sa no nyina wo ho bicycle na police for no mo shows na no mo nenam onu kropo ye olden days so 60 70 ene kra na modern day ba ene bicycle ye say me ba America timi nkofo ko mo la mo bicycle e bi kra use say you never say say mo gyina so no mall mo fence mall bicycle whatever no mo de nam mo fire. The template is already there. We can learn from the You could just and then send and yes, I could fresh loan 2.5 billion.
Oh, Sunday. Saturday, no business.
So that's here. You could you from June to August. Quarter year we
Man, idea we mount. I'm so good. NCC for. Oh, I somehow kind. NCC for. And run on the buy. Almost say unemployment. They allow me. They are young council at the Nusan to one ever or mine. Is that what we are seeing?
And it's true. And unemployment no. And you say be about from the time you were for Republic, my JJ Tom, unemployment has been a major. You can't say because the youth, or money, the future leaders. And to work on the school, when we saw about being a Juma, you know what you're quite young, so to back what they're so. And to say to me, address unemployment, Now, fire social command, factory no see from ground, and the old person private sector, would be cannot decount. But O'Shea, a bandway swap. O'Shea, a trade minister, a year, Alan Chamate de Bioba, O'Shea, number of a year, factories or say, almost 70% or 80% in existing factories. I employ the same number of people. But so Jama, Akufa Dondaka say the private sector will do the engine of what? Of group of the economy. And Oma private sector near you know so about the big home. Near expanded to say one factory near running best 3 or 4 ships. I said you are butching now. It be 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. Maybe 11 p.m. to maybe 3 p.m. 3 p.m. near Wako Bay near running shift. No, a Becca Crano. There was a nat a Jumano any wow, walk for now for crowds massa. John Quanta Seven, me run a shift to me yen pop what me can have video, me ye juice, me ye bags a little cocoa, me ye we. That is the idea of inquiring. Come on, yes, I don't into your jute factory. Oh, Kumasi, or more your bags, no. Now, cocoa farmers are much cocoa now from Ashanti region to a Western region near Baggy, Oko Western region, so your rubber, your China, their plastics. If no one no beer with Jumaya into Unya. We need time class over call arm robber. Who just arm robber, I say. Who was a human employment there and nearly the dignity of a human being. You see, Bible say, and some person you man, man, the member need to be by better than the Paku would be this one year, Juma. And then so only in penny for no idea in here.
I mean, I say we are Mahuan. Almost say IGP call crisis meeting. I know I've been on for a crisis meeting on your day.
Was IGP is going to call a crisis meeting on what?
On a shooting a coffee walk.
Papa, I fire how many times? Any access me catch you say last year you bought MP2 or no the 810 about 1,000 police you. Police in no more Ghana no me about 35,000 on. Yet the 1,000 go 275 10 and I na me kind of when 800 police personnel to protect MPs at home. Out of the 30,000 policemen the whole of Ghana no. I almost protecting about 30 million. You demu 800 MPs e wo fie. They said the 200 is a parliamentary 20,000 out of 10,000. Aka 29,000. So that's it. Aka 29,000. 29,000. After year be chama 16 regions. And to call for crisis meeting. And ya dear fire, you because the police for ebeba you can say one person's rule. Yeah, we are not important. Yenye MP. Senke MP be anasi bianca akoto fa ebia.
Bombadi, I want you to be fair to the IGP. Me won't go over a bonus to war our star Ruby attack. No. Do you think it's fair? Say IGP on the Juma Yina killing no name Robbie no cosinti on for the Juman to. You think it's fair?
I ain't or baby a tinker or no one can country or resign. Oh, and no mama. And no matter you did resign. Fire was about you ultimately you and 21 resign. Now they're total Ghana dear. One away IGP. Me say open it here my mobile.
I'm not the best. Oh, Casaya, I know say fire come on too. I catch my body and say, maybe be a found. IGP order for banks to procure one van by June ending. Or say Obian top that one van Obian top. Now I'm going to put that to a solution. Bombadi. Yo, Bombadi, I told you, and you won't say you're Achi or say Achi. Bombadi.
Yeah, fire.
Bombadi, the Obama so. What to come to the Ma Achi Emra. Na you're about to be.
Yo.
My different for Bombadi home so about to be. I'm in quite you. IGP so bo say I'm robbery, you know, on fine adjuman to. Do you think it's fair on the man?
Yeah, it's fair. You need to get out of the job.
What you saying?
Okay, mention money. First of all, no structure na ankasa no a problem. My that is the mode of appointment of the IGP, a problem. But kakranso edi asha onsem so no, you have to deliver the job. Enti if it be design, so who design it be? Second one say who implemented the word design, so third one say resource. Now design start to be in compliance with law. Implementation has to be in compliance with law. Then results have to be in compliance with law. And the first of all, who will be IGP police? What is the core? This is what Ghanaians we don't do on a radio. Say, what team minister go first to the ministry. Like I said, what is the core functions of the ministry?
That minister.
Police, protection.
Go
to the party manifesto, providing security for citizens. And the results must be judged on how far you protect your citizenry and how far crime has gone down. On the face of it, he doesn't deserve to be there. But let's go into the detail. Detail is yeah. Be workshop or I say 10 positive, 10 negative. Okay. Maybe IGP, may press conference. Top 10 priorities if facing Ghana for winning year. By the end of my term, this problem should not be there. IGP could be tomorrow see top 10 priorities I will achieve. And I say society has changed. Look, security problem. I work Ghana, but it has taken a different shape. A boy near feno, a boy a feno lizard, a gamma lizard. Also done.
Anna, someone can so your consultant. Or say criminals keep changing their strategies.
We are now in explosion stage. Now, explosion stage, it depends rapid response and very tactical and up to date. First, the whole Ghana. So the mobile phone users and we have more than 1 million users in Ghana using mobile phone. We'll be able to media Google any YouTube. Until we are in a stage of information explosion now, little things will come out easily. And it's a time to, it's also very, very good for police also to get information. They should get, look, Ghana Constitution, no matter how bad it is, a good leader, Ghana a Constitution, you can use it to do many goods. Now, police, Obeji IGP, first, country need track record, criminal cases, unresolved death. When we say any crime, or more issue report, I condemn Metropolitan Police. Why? One unresolved death. How many police? Just one unresolved death. You're talking about Yana, you're talking about MP, you're talking about DC, you couldn't office, you're talking about this and this and that. One, share Chroma. One, what the situation one the first thing is you know why? Because when police stop you, one thing can lead to the other, and you don't know what can happen. That is the first difference. So first, we need to create an environment that crime is very difficult. And what doesn't make crime difficult? It comes by enforcement of the law. Look, criminals and they are politicians. I can explain why. Politicians no back criminals. When you are going to make us your politicians, so antagonistic in such a way here at the class we've created a picture I should not see eye to eye with you. Therefore, if I want to bully you, I'll use criminals to overpower you. And no teaching and crime. yɛwɔ slum area ɛno nti na ɛnkran yɛwɔ baabi a hɔ no nipa no bebree no yɛ dɛn ɛyɛ deprived community. You know why? Yɛfrɛ bi supply and confidence. Supply and confidence no say politicians need to supply, then the confidence comes from the grassroots. Say mekɔyɛ ɛyi a mekɔyɛ a rally, what I say, where will I go for t-shirts? Where will I to give money to people to follow you? So who criticize and can and talk about deliberate policy? Not time and also you go and give them £10, £20, they follow you. But make I say they come a juma. Me buy a Portugal anyway, bo. What me trade be about? Almost a borrow the rally. What say Obian Shebi on after time Portugal anyway saying. Me buy no be catch him say Boris Johnson a rally. Will I go? I will not go. Come by a bank say, oh, okay, why when you my crime Moscow follow, you can crash on. Enti system no IGP no or prepare dia they need on starting from recruitment. That's one major
police. As police be say, a tuner or mukra no pass will be any so. Nti almost alarm at then. Anyway. Okay.
When problem about what face pan say. Oh, I say in the midst of plenty, the food is tasty. By mine, you were almost 15 million fingerprints. I said, it doesn't cost that much. Okay, yes, our biometric data of 15 million Ghanaians. The police for now walk around the year we see. What is difficult to solve crime in Ghana if you got this? It's other as agreeing here, you soon here. Because who you saw agreeing here? Crime scene. Fingerprint, 15 million population Ghanaians, so you yes, all biometric data. Fire then being also here, Ghana saw the check for. So, who was that data where all you need to do is to merge this data? No crop critique, Mama. Hey, Chroma, Ufrigana Baha, Yenino. Yes, you got now Obifi, and America got to be found in Panya, Crow. Yenimo. Why? Because there are system checks in place that when you abuse, something will trigger. What I say, and what this fingerprint anyways, you know. Then we should also converse, okay, when you call Bosian at the Bay, what I say. Into Bosiano, if Prince Bosian be a boy, I'll come to that. Bosian wa Cocobono, if I Bosian say, okay, Bosian we know the biometric data to fight crime, to create employment. And if you're an investor, you're coming to Ghana. Now, opposite ubia over hotel business, we or criminal recorder, you can't go to certain jobs, profession in Ghana. And ubia
Antana Ode Wanubesino. Interesting story, but I would like your opinion on it. Unia Kennedy. Was it corruption fight? Kai, Diane. Kissing, was it kissing to me? Was it Jack? Was it Menkan Chra no be a gun and be as a munya? Won't be as a
okay.
Won't be fight. Now, the person or what bam now I'm buying president and your confidence in a very young lawyer. Oh my yes, special Peter. Kennedy want to be fight. Yeah, I don't know him.
Okay. Let's go to the objectives in fighting. Meaning say Papa na oye Anas lawyer. And Anas also one people in this government in a big problem. Extent that we knew, say the president said he will use Anas principle to fight crime. Unfortunately, he couldn't use Anas principle to fight crime. And the people within his own government started fighting Anas.
Because only over 3 years to clear. Into be 2 years to be sure. It's like
I don't agree on that score because people within the government started fighting Anas. Then begin to ask why. This guy has been there, government to government, be about a moment project MNA. How you will say so? Why is it a problem this time? Then I started seeing a campaign who watches the watchman. And I said, no, this should not be right. We shouldn't do that. Or a citizen. Inti so obi kwesa a problem. Now, as I'm not court. First 3 phases in a mobu in a Kennedy, a kabakope, and also almost at the damage at Tonoso. A fa kokubako. Dear. Latest one, Kokubako, air galams and a daughter from Pong, and a day information man. Who do a cotton from Pong, so so many things. Okay. And to me, that is not right. And this Okasa Papana Bay where I've got big problem with this.
So you think it's more personal
you are in government. You should rather give the guy support and give him the input that will make him to succeed. And this grassroots support against government appointee, then it's going to create a problem for the guy. But
actually, I want to push you a little bit. So you think it's trying to be more personal than reality?
To me, because of the history between them, I want him to be objective. Say, one, this is the problem in Ghana, you're fighting corruption. Because as I know, can always incriminate on one who told him, sir. He's incriminating himself. And it's not right for him to do that. And internal maker say, we are politician or privileged positioner. So you cannot deal with the conjecture. You cannot deal with the rumors. You have to face facts. Okay. It's very especially if you're in government. Maybe our nation then it's very, very wrong. It's very, very disservice to the nation. Then our nation swa Wabatina Bemu 4 6 years won't be prosecuted. And one who said, fire, I prefer MPs. I told you about if you could take the MPs position should face fast. I don't want MPs who
can maybe play a you or her. Pioneer, a resigning or a committee. So, young guy, what area? Look at what his own MPs are doing to him. Don't you think it's very dangerous for people to come out with real truth? Don't you think so?
Okay. You see the problem, fire. I keep telling you. Nipo Morgana no. Nipo Morgana no. They live in a glass. They can't throw stone.
They don't throw stone.
Yes. Look.
I like that. Say that again.
A gentleman born in 1980 can fund himself to become MP. Can acquire access, can fund education while in government as deputy minister, traveling to UK to do masters every weekend. Obi ko ebi abet mabaka. O can na be there wachi. Enti problem what see ano. Fire one na waka say more politics mu no be brain sa. For it. Enti o start bi one na dey tackle. Na bi o file. So enti person politics man, try and stay away with things that muddy you and color you. So that be ubi wano kata. Yenya woman being a fan how I kubu. So this woman, man. Or kasa, na name shiki. So but certain thing what it out to bra. I scratch my back, I scratch my back.
Scratch your back.
So not even parliamentary procedures no. You couldn't even follow it properly. Into Bab and say then Sababetinum is gone back. Oh, yes.
Was it consult two chiefs? Yes, but okay. Actually, we are into the pay.
Now, that boy, fire not Prince Kayabo. One will say, Abani intend to borrow 21 billion this year. Into more roadmap be a calendar. From now up to July, they're going to borrow some amount. Normal go issue 19.2 billion this year to pay the year-old debt to mature. And I pose some questions. Frank will carry the bind and this and say, okay. So, 4 scenarios. First one is
it's gonna be
you are borrowing to service debt. That is one. Second one is Sakana Yabon, when a boss Sakana to, and what was that money used for? For your own way, Yamiadom, in Sonia Santini, and so Ghana, asantefo ka so mo kwa asante hini fi a obedu hɔ agye mu nyina so ho wa bobra esi fi a wo ben asante hini kora wo kuma ase so ho se fie na wo no fire eden fa so bi be ma wo se fire de sika na yeye so bosia na ko ye no de kosi side dan na
busia bebre
wo ede bibi ma wo enti sa no sika na mature no 30 years ni no one a boss is can the then and you know what is happening you borrow to make an investment, and an investment is supposed to give you a return, and the return will pay for the investment. It's been a catcher say first of all no, we must then find out say how do we going to get the money back to pay the debt? If you say we are road tax one users the road who have to pay for the road. And I say Uber manage road tax ye, would deviate policy ebe juma ye. I feel obey road tolls. Then you make sure say this system is not corrupt. Until let it be all general. The loan here for 30 years, any 30 years no, you have sinking fund investment account that it will pay off the debt. Until remember one example, Jacob borrow Bay road. The Bay road no see ono. Party fusu get na kwatan road to no. Or this kana sheni bottom. Ya de obi ko DVL or no see MPP ni this no wa disika no. Why we say any other politics na 30 years. Pa abedu so aban. What would you do? So ko bobosia.
Achi gina ye.
Oko bobosia ne ba. What I say? Two things. The only one is advantage, one disadvantage. Advantage you say you can negotiate to get maybe smaller interest rates. So you are deferring future problems, today's problem to the next generation. Okay, maybe 8 years, maybe more about maybe more about 8 years for the next generation. The next one is say, Nipa no so a man share some project na nyi no. Ma for mo ho di embranche o mo, bibi anya o mo, ma for mo ho di. What I say? Enti my pose question say the finance minister should come out with the list of projects that Yakobo Sabosiano for 30 years ago. What I say?
Use it.
For example, I'll give you one. Some commander should Yakobo Bosian $34 million. I bet white elephant. You know why? You know when that only data in a mature 2030.
What
2030, that commander sugar factory, Bosian Kobo and a bear mature say Kutia. I remember I said na ye baby to a Cano. And one who say, I buy beer ba number Bosian. You also more new who says Sicano or more de ye dang. Na Sicano more day and either say or the baby decoratia could then the future generation will come and pay for it. And now say or the year asset to be the asset to pay off. And to when you born united road construction. Road the Ghana. We need to move forward as a country. How are we going to move forward? It's a wake-up call. And I've told it, and I will get it for 24 platform because we were debt sustainability report, we were 2019 or 2016. What I don't have is 30 years ago. And I'm sure we will get it. Nearlistic project, Bosian Yakoboy, Bosian Denny, who borrowed that money? How did they supervise it? And who is going to debt today?
Yo, you're right. You're my ODS. I buy a more uncommon papa. The uncle, I was a penny or wine. So what in car? Your throw back on your antonka. Until I was a penny or wine. Ghana now. What is young car? My antonka. A wine. I was a penny. Kataje. So I got a gentleman cardia and the mamma call at the body. Ada.
Yo, Ada.
How do you need you? Sir, what is Professor Neng Ashi on Kobo? And I would say more about Timberma. On Anthony dear. And I'm Papa Tika the one this camera. I'm going to cover too. Indeed, there be a never baby. I feel.
Yo, Matthew, I'm saying. Kafa ho efa member police for the so what also the
Let me talk. I'm Robert. Police for ne. Akukumantu tumine.
Me ba Robert said the na so kakra.
Okay.
I'm Robert said na ho asem no din kakra. But on say ni nyina no ekwa na besi police for no. Aha, ekwa na besi omo aso because o man na etimu no bibi nkoye na se ubie wa no koka pe na police for na nkasa o na omo akosore atia wo na umomo a wo ka bi ama omo no ana so ka bi afa o man ho no na police for na sore atia so because ya so mo say omo mra meye omo yes amasenti say de wo ka na yew enyew ni asore na ye bebo because wo hwe ana so tie de amanfo kana na chese police for na nkasa kra ho na dia kra na bema timamufo akukuduro se ba bia de ni siye no ebia se me na de omochire na me hu hoye dia na ba bit se Jamestown area hopa na 11 o'clock ade achi na mo kukuduro se na yetimi aba be ku police ni aku oba bi ono wote ba bi oh ade ne se ya nhwe omane chichire ni yi na ye be blame enkrofo omotwam te bia na ukoka ye be nya nipa blame se de papa panyine kofo akan ya na me de te bia na me ka me se nyame washira kofo nyame obo kofo no oboa no ha washira no amane no ma bia se ekoye obi fufuro bi na ka asem we ya nka nsemibu wabedi o man so 8 years nesa unni o man panini da what the man so da wabedi o man so aha
Dabi na me san pian wote me je wama
aha wabedi mfie nwotwe ane Lawrence aban mu kura wabamuda any opportunity enti na na bisa se o ya ma opportunity
na o buzi aban mu for 2 years as an MP
eno nti na etu buzi abagu ya eche no eti no wo ba no de na utimi ye ebo a eno ma na nanka hu ni se ya se ni nyina no oh wadi buzi abamu wadi Lawrence abamu wadi wankasa so aban de into opportunity wunya serve country no eso bisa se ede na wo ye fa asa no ma na ohu no oh but o man bia yanya na se ba bia efi no because of say bia o mene fire free crew ba ko yenyina nzemafu nti no se no man no dia na o ye na enyo because of say mene ni nyina free crew ba ko dia na support no na ya support na ekoko na basa chena se bombardier so na beba instead of say obe focus asamo ka kire ye no na obedi oliver na waka ho no onise Ghana for ya mu me ya menya me kru for support me ya dwi mu kra do entinenya nipa aka bia ma me defend
bombardier santini otu for de che no nje asante for no ba support me
enti asante for support me good na ma comment se basa ara me de gu ho e de ko say ye on my serious aka bia si enra ewo enti police for no so omu ku omu say ya bia me diri say ha adwene de ha adwene but kakra no adie no say affect omu me say politicians mpoinfo pa no MP foi ye bo omu tu no omu gusa wo na duru ba bia me hu say nyame kra de ma omu because say police ni ya you say kodi minister chi no jawere no ma wona wo kodi na chi mun kasa na man timanfo say man nye ni e koso say o ye face the country ye demonstration ye demonstrate akira ban say sika no bosia na o kire ye say bosia ni guo sika ni guo beble na minua bobo kan say beble say ka na yi no mo say nipa no ba no o waba obedi o man so da wanya panyina wanya kwanya abe attorney general wanya kwanya abe we wanya kwanya abe enti onim san wo mani nyina afa ba onim saa no woman nyinaa sa oba onim sɛ yɛ agye bosia gu hɔ 30 years yɛde ka 40 years kwame nkrumah abɔka wei ato hɔ yɛde ka ansa oba nso ɔba yɛ obɛgyina CPS ka kyerɛ sɛ nɛ ɔman no wɔ sika mode mame a na yɛ ne yie enti ne no sɛ wonya ba no afei o promise a me sɛ me no fa yɛ ate yɛ na ɔka kyerɛ m sɛ o monkɔboa me na na Ghana sika gold ni deɛ wowɔ ne nyinaa no mɛtumi de ayɛ ɔman no yie na meboa fa yɛ ama ne kɔ na afei ɔba bɛka sɛ sɛ o mebaeɛ no ɔman no kɔ dada me ne fa yɛ bɛnya problem because trɛ me sɛ adeɛ no ɔpɔnka de gu hɔ no nyinaa no deɛ aka no mɛtumi de ayɛ ɔman no yie enti mebaa mehodu wɔ wo nsɛm na wokaeɛ no so woma mete ase sɛ 3 million 30 million 50 billion obi abɔ saa aka no tina deɛ yi train kwan afurum akra kɔtwem paga enti sɛ nyame aboa no waba no wanya more than sɛ sika na me-expect sɛ bɛhu train kwan firi akra kɔsi paga me-expect saa over 600 schools na woka sɛ obi bɔ ɔbosea wawa no asɛm o yɛbɛtumi de saa sika no ayɛ sɛ nka ɛberɛ wɔ position a woka kyɛm sɛ o Ghana ma yɛ adwuma wɔ Bank of Ghana for sɛneɛ ɔmaa no yɛsi di sika no even though yɛpɛ sɛ yɛbɛgye maa no but sɛ yɛamagye ne sisi adeɛ ɔmbɛdi asɛe no na yɛba a yɛbɛbɔ bosea tua ka na ɛwɔ hɔ no a bɛnu ne problem baa me yɛte aseɛ sɛ ɔman no a woba no good ɔman no a woba no sika no wɔ hɔ wɔyɛ adwuma wɔ hɔ da wɔkura book na ɔkan yɛnyam na meka ɔkan no wabie ne abɔagye so yee ɛna yɛn nyinaa yɛde yɛ werɛ hyɛ wɔ mu ɛna yɛde abanya no ma wo eti yɛde ma wo wie a afei na bɛka kyerɛm sɛ estate no ɛkɔ soro a na kyɛ sɛ me fundamentals no ɛyɛ weak anaa menhyehyɛ anyɛ yie but woba na ɛnkirisia so ɔne nyinaa deɛ ntimi nyɛ pɛ ɛba saa wopɛ sɛ wokyerɛ me sɛ me a wobɛka asɛm no kyerɛ me no madwene no ɛnyɛ adwuma me deɛ mentimi rɛse anasesɛn madwene no nyɛ adwuma ɔhu saa na mehu no wodidi no atɛm asɛm na womu yɛyɛ na mede aba meba bɛgye wo se ma me banku deɛ adɛnti na wo papa gya wo bɔdefuo na wotie a wodi banku fa ayi agyapadeɛ no hyɛ me saa wode hyɛ me saa mɛmmɔ di bɔdeɛ everyday mede agyapadeɛ no bɛhyɛ wo saa so bɔdeɛ no koraa no ɛna abere atwintwa nti mede wɔfufuo ɛdeye no ɛba saa na wobu me sɛ meɛgyimifoɔ enti sɛ yɛbɛkɔ yɛakyi akɔpɛ nkurɔfoɔ ɔmo abɔ ka ne ɔmo ɔmo nyɛ
di sɛ wohwɛ killings robin ne equity ɛne NCC ɛfɔ report sɛ unemployment ɛyɛ alarming ne anhwɛ a ɛde yɛnniɛ kɛseɛ ɛbɛba man mu a face the country foɔ no ɛsɛ ɔmo wɔ case
ɛno deɛ ɔmo wɔ case paa na wo sɛ ɛna na mekyerɛ sɛ propaganda no wode yɛ a sɛneɛ baomia ka exchange rate no ɛbɛ expose no ɔman no yɛse party bi wɔ aban mu a because of strategy ne political power nti no ɔbɔɔbɔ nkurɔfoɔ ano ne yɛate group ne yɛ pressure ebi yɛ wei ebi yɛ unemployment graduate yɛ ya because of sɛ party no wɔ nti na yɛgu no na yɛba bɛka kyerɛ sɛ na unemployment group wɔ hɔ unemployment graduate association bi wɔ hɔ ɛdɛ deɛ yɛgu no yɛama ɔmɔ adwuma wɔwu yɛteɛ no yɛama ɔmɔ adwuma yɛde nkurɔfoɔ no aba ne yɛ ankasa because of sɛ media wɔhu politics saa na ɛteɛ sɛ woyɛ a sɛm biara na yɛn nyinaa ka ne ha sɛ
ɛda mama wo sima nnan ɛdɔɔso paa wowie a woa wo nua na ne sika ɛna bɛba nti ɛda atoa so na ne sika mapɔmto nti ɛda wie a
Mamma nine or say 27 number of years. Enti no say ye dada ye ho say group way na wo ho nipa ni nyina nya adwuma ye na still nipa nya adwuma nya. Na ya nkasa so ye to tuo ma ho. Enti zankrofo na ye to tuo ma ho training o ma ho hu tuo to sin police for o mo ye good sin police for even soldiers no kra no e be din say soldier betimi a capture mo no. Ya mo adwuma nya. Say na be I'm Robertson no hold it. Or more, but to extent says I brain, but be a druno. I know a thing. nkurɔfoɔ no no ɔmo yɛ ɔmo nsoro kuro paa because training a saviour for their mom no ano ɔden ohu police ni a wo deɛ wo no oyi ɛna police ne koraa no so no ɔno asa tɔn ne conscience no deda eti police MPs ministers saa nkurɔfoɔ no sɛ ambrobers take ɔmo no ɔmo ku ɔmo a eduru baabi a na ɛyɛ because yɛ mo a mote apakan so mo se kasa wɔ mo na yɛ te ɔman no mu yɛ nam from near bed oh ɔman no aduru baabi a akɔyɛ sɛ uduru national security sisi a yɛyi MPP foɔ no NDC foɔ no nyinaa na yɛde MPP aba eti NDC so ba na wɔbɛyi MPP foɔ no nyinaa na ɔde NDC foɔ aba
ɛda wa national security no mi sɛ ɔhɔ asɛm sɛsi a yɛ man yɛ fa nkurɔfoɔ a na yɛ security foɔ no yɛ fɔm bebree nso amrɛbrɛ kɔ so ɛyɛ de ntia ɔmo adwuma ne sɛ na yɛ security ɔmo adwuma ne sɛ
national security ndi sisi ɔmo adwuma ne sɛ ɔkɔtɔ ba na wɔyi ne card na ɔde akyerɛw meyɛ national security ɛmo saa ne yɛ no wodi di Canada Japan atam a yɛbɛnya national security mo ma bɛkyɛw woka asɛm na sɛ nyɛ aban a ɔte so da yɛbɛnya national security the same thing eti no nkurɔfoɔ no a na ɔmo wɔ hɔ a ɔmo yɛ NDC foɔ a bi a wɔyi ɔmo no sisi ɔmo adwuma bɔ ɔmo fɔti ɔmo nim tuo po
ɛda yɛbɛda wa na ɔde asini akɔ na sika hɔ yɛbɛba ɔso
akatu
na sika hɔ a yɛbɛkɔ mo wɔfa twum barima hɔ nti yɛbɛba ɔso na sika ɔso nka
Fire patch mami wo fa nkɔ me wo ba kofi twum bere mama ne nkɔ owi ane maba
wo fa twum wo fa sese kɔ enti wo fa twum tie nka wo de na yetie
ɔfa twum ahoma na to kɔ ɔwa na champions why
ɔwa speaker waba
me mai kɔ so why
yo katache take my friend on
Leja
na dia da o me friend sa fufu ya abaya kama kan o pese me fufu ina ko adai o dia na metie
se metimi se asa fidie no wani hu babi ba fa ko wani hu babi
my friend abusu pani katache o wa hene my friend sa
ko de kafra edu babi a wada no e na ateko enti no ebi na wante we dey intimidate ba correct we
na ho me fi se wate bebre aye ye man pani dada kufuo wo se kwa men kroma na ma wo ho akyerew men kan kyerew amfo ani nkɔhwe obi aso fa hwe kwa men kroma ana ye ba ko na to so mienu wo se wo san so ni vision kra na to so mienu sesia na nsen man sɛnea ma no da ba bi o wo wababro kyire a wani abie kakra na wode mama wo sweetheart apieye akɔnɔ sɛ na abranteɛ ne yiri akɔdwo fel ya body yiri tuoku no ɔkaa mu ya papa minim no but ya sesia wo sɛ amroba prosiri mpo prosiri okratuo ya kuno awie ne tuo no aka efuru no ho na ɔwahene ya sɛm na ɛkɔ man mu
Leja we dey that be brave sɛm no nyinaa wɔbɔ so nyinaa no nsɛm bi a wotumi sɛ ɛkyerɛ wo sɛ ɔma no ɛngyina baabi pa nsɛm a waka no nana kufuɔ na asɛm a wɔbɛka yɛ nyinaa yɛnim sɛ asɛm a wɔka yɛ wɔtwa kɔntɔmmɔ bi a wonim sɛ ɛho so wotwa na ɔne mehyɛ no kɔntɔmmɔ wotwae no ɛndi sɛ wɔso wotwa sa kɔntɔmmɔ no yɛ nana kufuɔ ɔbɛsɛ ekurum yɛ kasa saa keke ɛsɛm ɔkae no ɛho ni mfasoɔ papa no ɛyɛ ɔbɔ ne din ɛyɛ Kwame Nkrumah ewiase fa ne nyinara ɔbɔ Kwame Nkrumah din a ɔwɔ baabi a ɔka sɛ ofiri Ghana ne abɔ Kwame Nkrumah din yɛde Kwame Nkrumah so din so ama wo ɛnam sɛ sɛdeɛ a papa yi ɛnam ntuo ne n'ahobraseɛ sifateɛ ɛdwuma ɔyɛ yɛ nyinara no yɛ nana kufuɔ ɛka sɛ papa no de ma ahokyerɛ ba Ghana di a ɛnneɛ me so a mete ha sisie yɛ fam ɔwɔ ahene yɛ a mete ha sisie me so maka sɛ yɛ nana kufuɔ na ma ahokyerɛ paa mu ahokyerɛ mu wɔdu paa kyentene kyɛnkyɛn paa ɔne ma ne ba Ghana
wonyina asɔ ne sɛn
na sɛ yɛ nana kufuɔ ba yɛyi a ne ntutu a ɔtumi sesa
Near dear Sika, ye dear million dada. Papa was for where you raise million in our dear. At the dear says small zeros are. Eddie Amaya would devalue Sikano in certain way because independent. I don't know, crown was one so from what you are it one more. What on our phone with the what did new currency or the buy ye? Ye never just to say to me, Musika do a pay trouble crew with him said, yeah. Will my years is here 100 cities to 2 cities of the buy here. Nina ain't me somebody with 10 billion about 20 billion of the buy in me. And one say, you discover we have current new currency about. Ye ain't me who can move to do. Then I look for the same thing when Timan CBS can was a sign. We 0 solution for the same double kuno, and I see a double kuno. Says can you now so on and Nasi. Swat which and in the mobile baby. And in the mobile baby, Abia, with my can be about one. So on what the from Sonic or two. So obey your Mampaniza. Obey your Mampaniza. Obey your Mampaniza. Adia, you come to my year, you know. A mood to do a saying and oh, yeah. Dear Kwame Nkrumah, Mammy Katrin, you cross and McQueen into my year. Dear Kwame Nkrumah, a year, yonno, a year, yonno. Do a saying and oh, yeah, or yeah.
Now, or say, I can probably was say, sir, we are not ready. And can say, Kwame Nkrumah is kind of down. This car reserve, and can someone down because
you can never be ready. The thing is, you can never be ready. Sir? There must always be a starting point. What they don't get, look. Some people always say, "Oh, because say some politicians never come out to say, you should not defend these people. You should not defend. What's the power? You found here. Now with me pretty cool anymore. Ever ready? We should never be. We're not ready. When are we going to be ready? When?
Tell me, we are not up you see Canada. Now, but for the man, Manchester, no matter to mine, Sikai, no matter to mine. Be an akufo na adwen sa na odwen ana onne nya adwen
se sa pa na se de wo se bi se sa pa na odwen de no se de na akufo we de me na no me na bi kura onem we de sa de pa na se wadwen de na se mu ha
onye na so na say
na de tire masika na o masika da ho je masika e da ho bo mu sika e ma de da ho etimi bibi o wiase da sika wo se timi sika timi ye adwuma.
I had oh, can't say you're right, Bobo. We be more Gina way. Now, dear, we say on fan now. Mamma, you see.
What to be done?
I come over to me, but you must share, my dear Moody. I say, Yaduma. Bomba,
Auntie. Sati, you know, when you see somebody did, you should be able to want to say, Pa, what's your man? I do it now when I don't need
I don't know if I'm okay.
I didn't say I deal with the one that want to cry now, want to do cry and you failure.
And you're big failure, but that's it. But perhaps you are the alcohol.
And you know, you say, Sika Ukra Sika 10 cities not the 2 on them. Which is Sika 10 cities not the 2. 10 cities is number for the 2 of fire. Never can look at ice water. Kurana. When you never be best what is going to do 2 on 1. Strategy BS pass to retrieve the 10 cities and make even 2 cities profit to more 1 month. Or better come with the full amount to profit of 2 cities. 2 cities in the 10 cities.
I was opening only say me ba ha no. Cement am top first. Na 4 cities. Cement. Me ba you know 4 cities. Says your cement 50 cities. Imagine say me jebusia 5 it was 5,000 yeah 5,000 and a bit matter cement 9 now announcement force never time. This is what we're talking about. Come on.
And you know, it's the year make us say what by president that and it's just who says and then she say as well be correct. Ebia sometimes I say more can catch phone said you be when yamono o meje ni yamono enko say bi me say
me bisa obia no. So what is the motive? They are there botaye and the touch here o hwa ya man panin dada kufo ɛbɛka saa asɛm wei atia ɔmampani Kwame Nkrumah.
Wodo ade bi.
Wo de na etie.
Ansana yɛbɛto apa mentimu sɛ 2016 o sɛ din o sɛ 2012 mu baako. Na hu sɛ ɔyɛ Nana Akufo na wɔka bibi ɔkɔyɛ asɛ speech bi no ɔkɔka sɛ asɛ yɛto aba na yɛnhwɛ wɔ nipa yɛbɛto ama no na deɛn na saa nipa no obɛtumi ɛne ahwɛ nipa no ntumi bi enrigani another 4 years for the first time so ntumi asɛ wɔnyɛ nipa bi ɔka nipa bom ne no nneɛma wɔn sɛ saa time na Nana Akufo ka asɛm no wonya tamfo bebree across board Ghana UK abroad baby amafo dina temu dina omo di nipa dina tem and they say no okasa I no hwe ne kasa yi oh yeah papa Elijah me say papa no kasa hwe yi hwe no and wo ye keke so on person be ko that 10 ni biem na nipa nsam be dina temu biem because Nana Akufo nim say onim papa be say onim say amamu ye enkoyie onim pa onim kesi a te say wo je jaba pay na wo jai say suro na say suro be na e dey atem dey di na papa bi to aka no kore pa but enam bi si no ni nti no enam bi si ye e fa UK fo eni America fo du na du a wo US a ɛwɔ UK a wɔn atem di die wɔ decision bi a so bie yɛ Nana Akufo so wɔn ni papa n'akyi nti no ɛnam sɛ wɔpɛ alanti no yɛ di na tem kɔ akyi ma de twi otumfo no mu nyinara ɛne sɛ otumfo kɔ ɔkasa no wɔsese wɔ akyire no yɛ otumfo kɔ ɔkasa kɔ na wɔsese wɔ akyire asɛm wɔ akyire atem di ne wɔ akyire nti ara to bɛ no wɔsese wɔ bɔ ne tinko saa no enu bi na akɔkɔ yɛ Nana Akufo a wɔn wɔka nsɛm sie ne na ɛsɛ wɔn anim wɔn sɛ kunu wɔte so ɛsɛ wɔn ka wɔtwantoro wɔn ni sɛ wɔtwantoro ɛyɛ na wotumi wodi asɛm yi ɛbɛ ɔpanyini Nkrumah papa yi kyesi ne japa dodo sɛ na ɛwɔ ɔman Ghana mu na kyesi de na ɔwɔ owu ofiri mu kɔ yie akyesi wohwɛ Jerry Rawlings ofiri mu kɔ yie wohwɛ Jerry Rawlings ne yere ɛne ne ma hwɛ japa de nkɔ ɔmo kyie ɔmo bɛ diaa ma Jerry Rawlings nana ne mu kɔ bɛ di no mu kusu di kɔ saa ɔpanyin a ɔte so sɛ sie ɔpanyin a ɔte so sɛ sie even kura yɛ papa yi ɔkasa yɛ Nana Akufo yi kura no ɛne gold chain ɔde tu ne kɔn mu nyinaa ne nneɛma ɛfa ne n'ase ne saa currency a mekan yɛ ɔsesan yi a wɔyi resi saa zero si nyinaa ne we don't know how much came in ne nyinaa no saa sika ne nyinaa wɔn pɔnkyi tan kakraka wɔde wɔn compare wɔ bi a wɔne fie wɔ n'akyi a wɔyi yɛ nnwuma ma Ghanafoɔ mmɛmunu wɔyi yɛ realize and you to airline Emma Oman to ship number Emma Oman and no one couldn't critique communities what
I had to say as someone can be a can a Yorachi or person be so as them. They will say we in yeah
Nana Akufo Nana ye politicians ye mo an panifo ye omu wo mu ye nya bi te se ye ofatu ye nya bi te se ye ofatu Ghana fo bi dodo na trimodin omu kalo kure enam sika kakra bi omu nya su wono wa omu su sika ni nti no omu ntimi kalo kure nkyama mu no so what me chen because me nia bobo some question no one ho Tam Nkrumah eti akuda so ni ho ye troy
and I say Yoruba you and I were not there
all right
ubo some asema na wuni ho etu ubo some asema
owia na nasika na eba
me chiraw say eja men san so ho ntino ya no ahwe no why
me hu no ha nti o mama na anwe say bias me hu no mayi no so enti wa kam da wase to aso
yo enti no na menia events akunkan so what me share no but Jesus me hu no kodu stage bi hu kodu stage no ne ye performance me bo captain band ne bo no eye Nana Akufo ayi events Nkrumah captain band ne bo no ya ba ye elections aye elections twemu ama ye politicians leaders but still captain band no egu captain appear ebuskusu ebo captain apia ye wo asamwaje mu nyina ba besna twem but still now no captain apia ne gusu bo no ye fa captain a obuadie etie asem a captain apia but one say it's no good for one to be or 10 on to Kumas on town on the because I remember no ya beya you need that one no ya person kana queen mu ya look say be no be koye ni ya me teach omo sam emetwe nsan ko achi bi mu ya pe opin no ba at see na you for tuma to say no or dom political party bi no hu say no man koye no tu say be twim afiri mu na ma hwe de de so boama said ya mabunu no omu bomu no omu kam wo no omo ye so muso nya da achi papa na be bi okotre no hu say eye ntutuye nukredie enema ekurede etumpon enya kusufuo mpenifuo omuti kromo omude bi mbukro no omubo emamu no omubo mu kwadu na omumfa nukredie emfa de emfa enkasanche emamu no na de bi omude ntro eni akosusem ena omukeka tu enfremu mu sedia
ye ne wa ine ye beba osubio na hawa wasoja no me pese sa fire no ben sa nti mbekọ ayi na nesika ho na ansa makọ ejamansa ho no masa ba so ansa na akọ achi ho nti na nesika sa wotemi kan wunu adi si no na waba nti fa miti ba ko na aja katache para na katache I'm say ani na nesika to anko na nesika to aso
fire michio bia eja me sa
obi aje so
meja michio mi ji da hu ye michio
me jodo
fire oh insecurity in our country oman bi e was asesu a bimbo ya tu na jeje mu no sa oman esi apenie oman pani kufo oman pani ekufo ado epehye Ghana for bo ebo ye anoba se obobo Ghana
na wanka omampani mahama no no de wayi na afim to awasem so
desia no omampani ekufo ado na woso ntino
okay ade to aso
ebo Ghana for ahoba se nsuomo ojamo bobo Ghana for ho ban enso ene ede ne yehu bambo no atu chese bambo no chese enkoye kwa atu ape na nse na me kan be bi Ghana web na omampeni kufu omampeni emekufu ado ashe project bi ase a ese friend planting for trees ye do all over the Ghana yasempa me just me man the farm up why idea was that initiative no na the officials to know aka asem or say the CCTV cameras o manya ye bambo wo from CCTV cameras no more dey ba no o mo dey be monitor nnua no se na be ya nkrofo tutu nnua ningu
na nesika how can na wo kan no ese edua bia wane ka bia na mo de ba kwan simu ana CCTV camera be wo soro na hwenua no o kire mu sei
fire na me pacho nnua eni nipa ho na mo hu hia
and the nnua ho hia si nipa
nnua ho hia si nipa
na say the CCTV camera ko si the nnua ho hia si nipa na say nnua ni ho nipa ni ho
because I know for sure so even in their police stations for Numpukano, they don't have CCTV cameras. It's at an advantage point in Ghana. Ahoye very, very important. And I say Ahoye a friend say hotspot, so no.
Entro propaganda no correct statement no correct. Why?
Yo,
it's Ghana where before boa.
Share. Two things already article so who ne kwena wo na wo I mean sure my ma indicators abe hu ayi one nipa na o kan asem no hwe se the quotation be at ho said if nipa na nu ne buy na nti already article be a hwe quotation mark ne say if nipa na nu ne buy apart from that ne aka wi nipa na o kan na dwen na o de atwere enti say na dwen a ba se bi o kan na so on kan adenti no mfa because quotation wo de beto ho a nipa na betima siu wo quote ni say ampa nipa na ka asem say adenti na Ghana web no copy free city news city class FM Into the ade to ho no. No the quotation mark at all say na nipa ne kan mebo a. One can't be careful with what you read. So who read the idea go for the quotation mark. And if you nipa no ma ba. And no there the on champion nipa na dwen a ono edetwe. But what dwen so there it could be anybody's interpretation. What you say? That's how it is.
And also you're right, because once it has been published, now a fact is for the reader to establish the truth in it. For you even what they are now
can you write an article? Or I don't know what sense will be kind of a correction if you what are you looking for?
It's not a letter, it's an article published by a news agency, and therefore they are reliable. And I ask
okay, good. You see, this is where the problem is. You spread the propaganda or you spread falsehood.
This they should be responsible no. Because it has been published by an agency.
I don't believe that you are saying this, because if you support this, no. Fireman. So if you of all people will go to this standard, then I will everything you
since when they started, all the money we are
and tonight is a Bobo patch say if that is the case, the Ntebeka a previous government so man by chum some kick a farm so do
this one and Nazian or any be once an agency has published no we are responsible. Internet can some disclaimer no Babu disclaimer into what publishing we are responsible. We are responsible. We no kind of direct chair a say before you say our report. But once we can media we say the thing is on Ghana web. Into what
you are running a platform called A24 Radio. And you can use that platform to spread falsehood, or you can use the platform to spread good. You're going to use your platform to spread falsehood.
Bobo, one mass source, one on case or no one mass source, and the source is
also evidence in saying evidence the now Jina Suntia will cast
I'm really
Bobo me patch also evidence and answer article Ben also Jina Swa, obet me a cassa, Sassam down any no cray. I will be as me prove we, Obia me cassa on cancer.
Now let's go there to us.
Because
you were right to say, one can say it was on Ghana web into a source. Into September a Ghana web for a retraction. Twaso.
Ain't me any mama say. Bobo, am I in your mama because Bobo.
All right, Fire Chief. Masum, why? Masum. Enti, Nansika, Yanefo anoto ne enko German saso.
Oh, Papa, na say say na mebam, Bobo abeje meta munyina. Me ka masem na Bobo bam.
Bobo na hajake no ntima ne ntoaso.
Na me na maka, fam yen fam no si Papa.
Okay, mama meet me ensa, toaso.
Papa, Bobo, yen nyeti kroma, and a president took a two plane, e dey call Israel ko top war. A book at the back Ghana, so the baby see a cathedral at the end.
Now, I know any propaganda.
Massa, the propaganda, I say. The evidence are there. One only foundation, everything was there. What is the propaganda about it?
Oh, okay. Tell me some yes, because
I'm telling you, see, penny for majority of them lack common sense. Oh, who will talk or toxicity camera, the baby shame me also. Abra ye wo vantage points or cry betimi dia bobo ho na mesre am Roberts no ene omo yes an your man say ehia for na Ghana they should leave them alone no mo fanko big men na omo dead positions ye de Ghana to me a share omo sa no a omo tutu nyoma ye no omo fanko omo so because omo tutu ye a nka we nyinanti Papa there's a saying say our Bible mu omo say money is the cause is the root of all evil, meboa. I don't agree with that statement. Poverty is the root of all evil. Baby, on here, no, Papa. Violence, the evidence are clear. Even in London here, America, ko Ghana ko zongo baby ohia wo no e ko na sebe nyoma fi nyoma boni nyina koso wo ho
na Jessica said they will see kind of win so cast or no nyadwen na no so de ne poverty is the mother of all inventions and also what can I say
no na me can say poverty is the mother all tenemans and papa Bible say money is the root of all evil and I'm saying the Bible nyadwen
say the work and also account there and also the and so we can say there be on so no nyadwen say one Bible nyadwen and also the na wo kan and also obi so che or no nyadwen na emu no poverty it's like necessity is the mother of all invention and also what can I say
I agree with that person.
Okay, all right.
I'll agree with that person. In our plan be so.
Okay, all right then. And your Bible also there and also only uji to our crime so. And
then I'm much on because more evidence and also you are aware. Evidence is there. When you say me photocopy the evidence you can see it clear for yourself, Papa Smiley. Say be in London here, no baby poverty wanna violence or go to America, go to Ghana, Zongos. Open baby and some money BBA you pay to travel BBA go to the Zongos. I want a poverty war. It start from there. And see, I will not agree with the Bible. But that's not sabi yema and kura totofe wa omunene nam kwan ho a sabi ye munje jemu omu tonto dog jeans ni san nyoma no abane fa hyehyɛ pangukom ni san kura ni nyina free ho because we are in 21st century. Etwam san nyoma ni na so etwam. It's spreading away be anywhere or advanced countries and me and see a cat in Drew ho. See a baby say acquire 8 years. Now ice water sono, no to ice water. Now a dria sono, no to or canoe chase car. What sort of nation is this? Whilst I lead the land cruisers, cars are papa, more social air conditions. Now, class 7 years, and I'm quite air to one car, air to what is this? But we have the capacity, no? Say, Papa, you bet me at my son, my way now. See, into to us, gradually. You bet your man, I know adding a blast. Same penny for an agent power mutrim, non person of your money ya. Omo the size she power in a big cranka. So better. Oh, because I'm poverty and one done it. Both say, only panel no be or so. Why desperate? It's a kind of Kim, what turning into cocaine. They feel not done it, or the Aquakura arm robbers easily influence. No be a dad, not quite arm robber. Because the minimum crime in Kofobe Branom and Crown Yoma, though way back in Kumasino, yin, all of a sudden, almost join certain groups to be. Oh, so it's very sad. It's the government responsibility to make sure, say, San Yoma way in Anua Brassy. But Omo yes, sir. Omako discano, Omako Bobesiano, Sika the bar, Sabe. I did also Madia Matimum phone as soon for son. Omo yet. No more was so Muslim. Area Africa because we be here Papa. It's very, very sad.
Okay.
It's very sad. Insecurity is very sad. Omen Kasa about insecurity, no. They know Bushian for Ghana. No one should come and defend this. See, I'm finding me the bedu. Insecurity the papa the papa IGP for no I'm Roberts no omon fanko IGP so IGP yes omon na say attack omo the IGP the national security those are the person that the armed robbers should channel to them they should attack them not the ordinary citizen or Ghana sabi onihwe ohia ni bi onihwe a watete ne mo no manya kakra no ona mekwa attack no they should rather attack those in positions. They will learn sense. They will do something about it. Other than that, Papa, they will never do anything about that. We need to attack them physically. Thank you very much.
Nanasika, and also that's it. All right, need a German son, and so dear what at the man German son. You're great. All right.
Baba Swadi.
Cost of German son.
I Bobo Bekan Sabin and Peder Medicate platform take a crap for all our DNA. The right perspective, I wonder, what to Buzia 1972. Now, a champion by. Now, champion was used as a figurehead fa indeed that cool no awonafo no be cool no Solomon na abonum na chikatanum no be but they always want an account to be part of it, not in the buy or in the back on. Now, CPP Fono didn't play major part in that administration because in 1966, CPP Fono were banned from taking political power. On crack on our wouldn't be coup 1972 because Bedama was CPP, no a finance minister. Why you cool now? I had before the cool unity. Until why you know I Buzian by United or call election on no opportunity party now, National Alliance of Liberals. Now Buzia Sukoya any day. I Buzia won the election. This man went into opposition. One more on parliament because of the ban now. Was the ban CPP from pay for no. In 1972, no, the administration of the Achampon, no, they public servants, for no year, you know. Don Kofojo, Dr. Don Kofojo, Dr. Pia, Dr. Modibo Okran, name them. I job here at the United Nations Secretary General of London.
Kofi Annan.
Kofi Annan in Minaka. Kofi Annan in Minaka. Now, Obersabo to our champion 1978. MPP at the inspired a Euphrobo Tuno because also for all year at the union government. So, your phone as civilians saying in a call near Mumano. Now, MPP didn't want to agree into Obama Bay Palace School or to a champion. Near Bay electioning. Yabay electioning, CPP couldn't take part. Kojobo Tionum na Imorigara Nomna Zimpe, nobody was able to take part in the election. Na Liman winning. Liman na was in a Nankre Morigara, on was in a bay. Until Liman no minutes of assembling na ye CPP before and clutch of food now or produce one after 19 after independence, you know. I acquire free brown for your friend and Dr. Bennett Chilko vice president. A friend and the Graf Johnson, Dr. Graf Johnson, name them. A friend at Tama Secondary School, or free danger, when you have double first class or Hano. Some coffin or assembly when you obey ministers. In our Lawrence Butuan, CPP Funo by National, offend them for National People's Party today. And National People's Party. Over 2-1. So, pay for a friend and a Dr. Chiromboano from Western Region, Dr. Adaimin Sanom, Dr. Kwamro Kranom, Apiandanom, Dr. Apiandanom, over 2-1. Now, all the refraps in the brim. Refraps in the take over from 60 before catch for now over 2-1. Make a refraps. Some of them were knowledgeable, but they didn't have any practical experience. I know in a book, they wanted to break the cap because no, we've been crack out on Nibi. On the Kufuanum, man from that because 1982, Marana Morgana, Akotakra, or Yanko we had full employment for Western region and Central region. The Mass State Gold Mining Corporation or Penkofuma Koyejumonyebi. Awaso, bauxite, or Penkofo, a young Kofuma Koyejuma or manganese or Yejuma at the young Kofuma Koyejuma, Bonsa Tire Factory. This name them. So many factories were working. Public servants of Funan and all run or manage. If you look one, one day you look one and also keep Kusana as a friend and take you still walk into the job market. You go and the training. Jim Pano setting up to train you with the practical experience to manage the factories in Kumasi, in our public servants. Dam Kofo by 1983 or Pam Kofunin, no, the refraps by. That was the beginning of our downfall. Up to now, I'm the unemployment. Abugunu. Fenyama, over trade, Dam Kofo by Haitino, name one of them or now name one also or replacing the all buy from 1982 to Tama Kufuor buy no ever factory no be see now the other trains, so how many were left? These are the questions we have to ask. So now is the time for us to fight for the next generation, no, the present generation, no, problems you face, you know, you find solution to them. You hear Juma Mankrofo, you set up new industries. Akufa don't have an oil and the center right policies, you know, which is very, very slow. Until they are combined with the left, you know, come on. This is more industries.
Okay.
It is in young because the population is growing. The young men are around. One or two Kingsway and UTC. Not 12 Crawford. Kingsway was just like the Marks and Spencer were, and I used to see the John Lewis were. From Crawford, damn companies far. Sainsbury and young or from Crawford. We had the same thing in Ghana. All of them were closed down. And then they find their way in the street. Whose fault? On yet, is up PNDC for no Kufuor inspired PNDC. They be a Kufuor and Kufuor crew Abreno. Kufuor was part of PNDC. Or no Yanisika, or the by any part of party. Dr. Nana, or a culture of silence, you know, or by a doctor or friend in Pomi, historian. Kufuor had his money from PNDC. Factories auto commission. What they were doing the war, why are they auto, you know, what's an Wakotram and powerful, doing a big profit out of it.
Is it evidence is the
money, no, give money, give money.
Is the evidence is the game? What's my Okafa Kufuor evidence or?
Kufuor was part of PNDC.
I know they haven't disputed that, but now I can say, no fair commission and I say for Hononia the campaign.
That was the modus of apprendi.
And I'm saying, evidence say he was involved in all those things, or the way
he was involved in them.
And
that's where you got his money.
The question is, do you have evidence? Did you get the question? Hello. I asked a very simple question. Do you have the evidence?
Mr. David, go through Bank of Ghana. Go and look at the sales, you know. Initially, you know. Dr. Kokuchiama, Faichi Wogunu. Dr. Kokuchiama, or Secretary for Industry. On auto, Siama, IMLs. Also, Okotoning.
Yankwe, why? Security, the answer. Kakakra, Namakokabana, North Carolina.
And security, so your problem with security in there. After the demise of PNDC, no. There's now, most of them became unemployed. Now, Okokuru Truso, AK-47. So what for police or the Bimuko police, a Franco police, a Bimuko at the Tama customs in Azin. And the police, you know, police now, genuine policemen are almost about 20%. In Kafudo, yeah, as the afraid then politicians and also call. Politicians, both the two parties, you know, NPP, NDC. MP Funo, call police. Into our allegiance, you know, is more with the party, you know, than with the state. Monka said some time ago, police in or Korea, they were not or the two more watching. Police Funo come because neither they let me say as someone here can see. Will be said that Osidena, a Funu crowd there. Truck no Ofi bank now at that particular time there was an inside dealing among the police funeral in a for crooks in a way you all of the information man oku iska because also na IGP am on ultimatum at the end of this month, you know, more be a issue that type of truck no fan convey ska. We use proper bullion trucks. Now before the end of June, no, they wanted to strike. Until you need deliberate. I don't know why you know. Inside dealing. Now post for no back since we could post you know or back one because it's that there were CCTV cameras along some of the roads, you know, or capture and confono or motor national. Until they are doing an investigation. By all means, within a week or two, no.
What you
information the watching confono be.
Okay. All right then. I don't answer. You better ask. Why? You better ask. Thank you very much.
Yes, security. I tell you now, Brim NPP, Brim NDC.
Okay.
One was said that PNDC.
I said, as I can say, one answer no order was solving problems or one in
no, that's why confusion with Obano. You have to get the young ones have to fight the system.
Okay.
Now, and generate a proper future for the next generation.
Yeah. And yeah, man, you better ask it. Anyway, why we have to fight the system right now. Maintain Kwabena, North Carolina. Why? Kwabena, Mama Su.
Papa, you can say, Papa, but you're here, dear.
Why?
Better me offer senior speaker, say, I am Munya Speaker, what now could you know my questions and doors and Diabo Buno and Casa? I don't want the Mudo. We a speaker. What's some now to Chasokakra? No, my human and Conin. Me, Jana system and Konami offers as Unya Botre. From where you couldn't patch, you couldn't go, but more call attack president and almost call attack police head. Papa, you couldn't want your problem. Problem, no. I see you I am person ever solve problem. I see him say problem in it by a person ever solve.
Hey, Kwabena, quick one, no. Say, Nanu ya, a police station man or Mukwashi, no.
Police station, man.
America, I'm so try that to police station.
I have a friend and an abba. I don't know, I a friend is
say Black Lives Matter once a man be normally at them.
You pan out Koshi police station, I did not court. I charging $12 million.
And the and then the Matuasi, a Honda Matiasi, but Mr. say also can say, Mohonum Yukunipa, right? Name no, ya almost found co a pussy for no so, and I say a pussy for penny for no so. But
what do you wait the end?
Anna, me, Busa say, and no, my fan say.
Say, we know that question mob at Dibia Abba. We need arm robbers and as it arm robbers and ABC, who's on. They didn't have question a demonstration. I found when you take advantage, you did in someone. Any different from the arm robber after two, not as a cooking IG, and as I said,
all right.
Yes, I'm when it comes to insecurity party, now, say within 3 months, you could have minimum. Person as a minimum anywhere minimum cry come from Yakobetre. Nipa minimum I come.
America ho.
And yes, America, I make a Greensboro here. America there. And again, so they come in back here. Make a joke.
And yes, and you having so.
Oh, there be Papa. I mean, in America, you want to just then to buy it. You're robbing me 3 times on a gunpoint. 3 times. 3 times. The last one, the last one was when I was moving at the Ebechema move Abaha. Police for no buy me catch them and me describe boys was minimum. But I said, you could show Mobania the Omoko court, na me mean the American Blano. Many a best idea warrant at Tomiso. I bet I said, me try to be Suntino, Menko. Now, Miss May call baby the other Menkona. Or Messa could do some money, I'm a yakocho. I never tell Papa.
Now, in all these happenings, you know, what's my to out the born who bank
Papa, now, me could deal alliances and come to tuna, Yanko Ponson me die. The son die, na me babbo, no. With the two no, a jammy quine. So, and then who say a sign is a go to before. What's also the police? What a picture be my brother, the only police for the general.
I'm so police for some pa.
Hey, we put us into 1 minute 20 BD here. 1 minute of the BD quine. And I made him lands start to be in a 2 month. Yanko Pony, What I say? Say then tough for now. What I say?
And you come now over prophet too. When you come kasa. Wow.
Yeah, no, and she only kakra wa ye ho. Say me say odi ho betwitwi me kakra kwa na o problem it me solve. Na din no kra nya din ketewa. Bo awe din no. Kakra kwa fa ho a ubenya
Come down. Come when you want to come and say you go.
Oba, I'm say Jamaica. They be about Kufuor tena PNDC. Kufuor odi 6 months pe. PNDC no odi 6 months no resign. The point was I should be a cool. Maybe I mean my cool no say be a fire and I say Joseph Abi. Our idea or name don't know. Let's bring Abi. But Abi ne ba no who say no. A force now I interview say my age way me and say let me resign and go. That's what Kufuor did. With the 6 months in the PNDC. No, he's not part of it. Just say your friend no buy. Obey an edge mama and a coy. And they just 6 months there. Wouldn't me find pretty word to be a Satama Shaman for the 2 year gross arm. Wouldn't mean yes, sir. Don't think that was it. In the German 6 months a penalty. Watch it down, Chessa. Papa. Yako any police and no police as some. I am Yapana, my worries. I don't know crew Ghana no. Papa, we said the crew the way I transport to Ska. Sir, taxes your minister Ska any idea no. America can be on by GF your monsam. Come by GF your monsam every day. I don't know for van. Mokofa pick up will be no makobo. Don't throw a binam dear situo. Now be idea and say don't throw a queen. Scan a goom. America have come by GF you. By a training profor. Almost the purpose say they transport money from here to this point. ATM, you know, when the deeper scheme, the ATM. Look at some mobile money as a mobile transfer, Now, man, for to take lotto kiosk and their money transaction near there. They will attack them. How could this calculate $2, $3? Actually, say for a book, any count will be THC. How they could be a $5. Because what Jenny Pan on the open Zana, a Baba Robuna Discano. Baby, how can New York, many other places, Crowd to idea, the fact to grass, any of the amount, was why Jeff took Runa said. Because we generally open a better Robuni. Why? See, I trust in this time and age, near Gusuya, near Matisade, Papa, me call Ghana, because far baby, petroleum down. Me call them who police in you, Gina Johnson, as Gina Johnson, or check here, who Peter AK-47, Nibabaku. And I'm sure the Dinams. The way the Sam Roberts, we grab a tuna and I agree with Hannah say, on by an AK-47 in F-57. Obia in check, bulletproof beer, and a denim crew on sa. How can this be? Meti am opposite, me opposite, or a police in you, or a police in you. America, me buy me who police barracks be or baby say. Maybe I need a friend of police for baby or Motibaras or Motinia, and it's any money now. We will police for now come to communities. It can help. I must say, someone of crying to me. Yesterday, there be an yet, baby a police barracks, Boko head the eye. There's a Timrana brought with Jai, a Homayeno, a one yet. Said the Omuja 1957, Homuja Hokoyeno, said the Passia Tran, Sa, there be any cozy police quarters. Police bangaros wa police we wa Papa, yes, who to a drama for who to a craft or no to a drama. Police for us, I saw Mutima a boo a bat or Majumana or Muyin. Sa one city the general. Emma Manfons Roman respect to him. One city no. And what? Papa only said Sunday ye tremuya, Sunday ye tremuya. Lady Amis who me fear. Ne brother we, ne brother Frefi, at Timo also a shaman, so Banama me ho a venison. Taifa. Obe do type, ne mammy or Jumum, and or friend, mammy so Wabano fear. Mammy could do fear and a bandit at a damn well. Oh, almost afraid police force say, Yemfa, body no emra. Hey, Papa, how can this be? Police for no, it didn't you woman. Oh,
I said, me see about 20 years ago, Anna.
And Sunday you train me,
wow. Okay.
Sunday, and then answer Sunday.
Okay.
Also, for body, Obi cars, it mean the cars be good. Yes, your crack cars are my police for 100 cars. These cars. You so car in your jumen see the car here. yɛmfa body de mmra sɛ obi na eku nipa no sɛ ɛdɛn na eku no sɛ ɛdɛn na ɛyɛɛyɛ no wo a sɛ woba w'adwuma yɛ sɛ wɔbɛyɛ no wosi yɛ ntam body no na ɛsɛ yɛpɛ wɔn sɛ wɔn fa awuba ɛna yɛde ne tena mu ɛna po ɛde ne ko wɔn na meka kyerɛ
efunu no tena awuba mu
wɔn de tena awuba mu kɛɛ n'asɛm ɛno a wɔka kyerɛ mu wɔn de fa awuba mu na wɔn de ne tena kaa mu kyerɛ sɛ one side kyerɛ sɛ ayɛ fresh nti na yɛde ne tena kaa mu na wɔn de ne kɔ police hospital adi nti na ɛsɛ polisifoɔ ɛsɛ wɔyɛ wɔ adwuma no wɔnyɛ wɔ adwuma ɛno a na wɔ so mad ade na esi no ba mesa akɔ te saa so na mo sɛ nkrɔfo de mo ankasa mo na mo dibo mo na mo ka ho nti na yamanfo kum na wɔn respect mo no how can this happen check taifa esi no anko
what if they are not so resourced enough to say efunu de ya okay no say na wɔsi enya special car yɛ de be fa funu no nti no what if they are not resourced to for that kind of duty
omo will be na do buy na police cars bi a anywhere bi o maka o exchange no for police cars are more about 200 and something cars na say e chama o it is
sa cars na de o metim dia afafunu wo mo
ba o me se bi o once ya pre no police hospital na other places in na omo ambulance they do that job now even if the omo ni bi kra na wuntimi nka nche ni pa say ono mfa taxi emra obi ewu no e crime e betimi aka say obi kra na eku no engineer no you car your presence have to be there say car any okra you have to come papa kroma e niema e bia enye say nko mutimi nkunkun ye rough up but assurance ayewo any the other people no know say the police is 5 minutes away from you the police is 5 minutes away from you enti asem si a ye frɛ police beba we ye frɛ wa mai next time obi din someone here we say we wo frɛ na nya de obeba
no obeba
Famu, enti ngebi ye frɛ ye no within 5 minutes frɛ na police ni onipa na no ko yensem ni di ni no e ma ne sesa na dwen say we bo me ne ye fra police beba enti no anya de obeye aha oni akata ni nya problem na o frɛ police a o jejina ho no ma 5 minutes po abonzu wato ni car na okɔ because onim say time aso police beba that time no say ni ma na say itimi na police fo ni jai sa 11 city bulletproof e say papa $35 scrap bulletproof you can buy some scare dey come away me you betimi dey ama police ni bia betimi anya life jacket abone boso
hold on how why you with it
papa say my calculation no HS canon years back $35 and multiply na $35 bia betimi anya
okay yeah cause why cause
papa o man na ye chechire o man na say agro die wo ye ni so say we ba obo say be kan say na say na ekokun bi wo friend say oboase pom ho ba bi o oboase ho no ente yo ni abe ni sa ni abe ye eniema we going to do this we going to do that we going to do that na no ko na another thing asan happen da be ni bi ni akoye nim say bia ile be ya na soja afọ no ko a omugu camp ho no nim ni ye mo ye ho say bia ka mo ho kra na bia soja car na say police car undercover bi na nam
krom ni o da fa krom keke kra so
na dia mo nam krom keke just intimidate obi open samoni adi papa me ba krom am say no e na security for bi opposite de obi esi be point bi na security ni bi o te hokwa am say Ghana hwan na de obi tena ha say tena ha me am di ntua oka ba later na me che okuru no mu no e na mo say say nti na intimidate obi si akeke just to scare somebody say obi ti ho because we just on pan obi ba be din samone
I say we dey scare crew asi ayi amuafu mu no e pam no ma na me boa
na e pam no ma na papa I say on the weekend or say be on the holidays no mo say police car on the CC highway this obi antimu ba car ni sisi wo keke enti te bia wo na wo speed na hu police car na wo ye be so no go slow down eso obi anti card esi etimi ye ni ma ebetimi ama ye kuro ni etimi akọ yanim access kadie no obi kwatena so ho no ma opeso disk ni nyina na kwa esa de we nyina wi a so obi ama me na ojina ne ba bi o ton ne nema bullet akọ kana ma na anya fe the way I nema okuro no mu na anya fe bibia ne aye na NDC ne MPP sa na esehu sa da ben
enti haide obeka say we say a first country no
yeah, you know, police for no and case na na the person can fix the country no but because people say police for now some hope at tie for one am say no I say you fix it because obi e we afraid police pa na say went me amadia na say e bomo dey fix yourself because papa that near my e pass police ni wu ye na very wrong other than that you say bia yen nyina nim say the boniefo no madoso. Why do you have to do the same thing over and over? Why is that tete kura na ye bajimi bre no? Ni yenim blue car bi na be fa a Fisker, a friend is Bank of Ghana for car blue car bi a ye
That's right. Yeah.
I don't know moment I see near be any moment. Yakofa pick up any abobo container to any stay the Fisker. A come so the nipa. Eh? A come the obi on the near bra scale twem o man scanning twem obeji de akwa kodi. 2 days or year near ma papa e betimi ama yakọ yanim. Say them say jama say me hu me brother fire. Near Kope Boulevard ni be company. Near ko crackers ni be near the yes adwuma near transport to scan other places and other people. Near ko be company near the yes adwuma. E dey ni. I didn't just ye dey what I say ya dwen near adwuma. Ye ntimi hu say ha ne ekọ. And now the open be do you na expert for abetena TV so. Na am expert this. No ke kan say man no near wie. BBNC.
Na kwamna minim say wa hwehwe mu na wa tibia omo say lady na ono so ye born to e wo Jofel Kumase no na ni kunu ene eye ADB a the
driver of KK Sapon or something
okoyi dollars apie no no kre
sa no moka sa na ono so akwa ese bia ye hu say ukunu ska wono ukunu diska begu Facebook no $3 dia anya ka crash oton so ene ma bi hono ma papa ye kuro na ase ba bi e ko no e ko wrong ade ase obi adwen na hu too much okuro nim ye nim eni pa omo di omo love to say o Ghana nini ti enye Ghana no ma Ghana ase obi ye ne de obi nya the heaven and on creating heaven not obi person create on one heaven. This is a creating heaven, ama the whole country, no. Heaven will be a creating it.
Na kwabra ayi ebia na you can't fix yourself and be our man tia say international say no be a born ho ban obi e pekakra obi nya to ho and no mo tia say you fix yourself
na say mo so afa why say mo so person mo fix your ho omo je omo dia to ho asem no ya you papa grown boy you say papa say na make no who say you don't know where you're going to be papa em say what no papa ko Ghana obi okwotara ni bi okwalibu wako PS situation na tuo air flyer si etimi anka ho asem na na da bia na make no yetimi anka nso obo asem na bia ye no say ayampia nko ade ya papa ye nyina ye da entimi na ye kwa kuro no mu a papa hwade ba ko e wo Ghana ye ye tia broche papa bi akọ Ghana the same thing to udu kotoka ohun asa wo so bi ma bi ene ye yi esi ho ufi London na wa bedu Ghana no asa ya sure wa bre ene ya sure oni ma bi di esi ho e je ka ko fi otimi ko dadi na se wo no akọdwendwen am roba oba be roba ho a na se asa wa so ne ma no ukodu fi wa sa fa ne ma na so
a asa so bi
wa sa fa ne ma na so ko bi so tino papa ya ma ye ne mre
okay
any person and I say DCE be me but money afeni busa say masa light na ho na be na mo be ye and also omugu so I say ye oni ma bi wa say omo obi adwuma emfa ye me ni padwuma ni pa mpese obe ye na adwuma kro na da Ghana no umo obi adwuma na de say bi ye ma minister and nti say okọ asore koda ase say koda ase say white koda ase say de be nti na koda ase
say nyame aye bi.
Oh, papa, yes, I am a cast on you. Your mother, you man, a challenge. And so, what body said to be too white. Near also, word, you man.
Okay.
And yet, at Adian, so said the quas, or the Codenias. So, and yes, I Yaman, I say, didn't want grow too much, and then I could be in the video, but one Odin, Yaman, one grown. I just say, so I got to use Moja. Who is Moja? When I to use Moja. Papa, look at the baby, catch us a wiki. Oboge bi wiki da ma ga na koboka 10,000 le paper on any interview so won kwasa kwa na no wakoto na baby di adanse say wakoto Yesu moja wadwe mponi e wo tirim say wakoto Yesu moja na wakoto Yesu moja kwa na udi pia bonte be da ne adwon wo sa kwa udi pia bonte
ode ya home so ate aye ba so na do final word aba yo kwabna North Carolina say Greensboro ho eno wo ona motene kano yama fire deputy speaker mse mama wabo adwuma but on these issues no mse questions nkwa na wo toto nti Yentie ne kakra. So ho dia ansana mako ura abi. So right after that no yede kakra ebeso so to reach the top of the hour and then we can round up. Fire. Kakra why?
Aba. Emu dia hina menka ho.
Oh, sani what didn't say me brebe to her but we are deputy
sometimes. Very serious. As I'm President Kufuor kan on say actually buy or say 3 things. Already young go discuss it. No person discuss you focus on it. Because say on President Kufuor no akwa check his figures no. And I know actually all can no. I ain't found one Bank of Ghana report of that $400 million. But any day also Jinaso. Indeed, says any there nobody can speak because Bibi can be no. You don't have your primary evidence. On them back half a son on Miami. Me back half a sobakaya. What can I be almost where's your evidence? Ask you for say I didn't 500. We spent all. Sign it one figure. Gentleman one can you spend it? Because he doesn't have it. And I can tell it's a propaganda. You see? Kufuor the end what's the naso? On my report, say any date in here. And this is the publication. Here say, and also catch it out. And you also know naso. This indictment, also made by Manana politics. But when you want to make it politics, then you are open the man up for people to destroy. That's our safeguarding. I said, what can I say? I know Kufuor knows soon to say join. Everyone around is criticizing.
What's up? What buy or say? I tell you, you know what to say. Now I am piano. So over 2 So over 2
At the end of the bar, once my bar first, once the German sample was not happy with my comments, Mr. was so far, because I want to protect common president. Even though I small canon, you understand him. Once my answer. But if you spin it out, not spinning no, ABR, then we'll pass through the opening and give it to him. Or canon, what was his publication? Well, said there's a Bank of Ghana statement and a report. Even a Bobo name but he wants us to dwell on it. Me to make us a propaganda. He wants to divert attention. And me having lied down over the years and follow both local and international politics, meaning say diversion tactics. Number one, even though we know President Kufuor and Nkrumah said he can't like him, but for him to say that, what will Kufuor gain? I don't get the motivation. Because Nkrumah is not contesting you. On the German sir, who got attacking Nkrumah here, now for the where ye a enough, on say, where educated Yenina. Say, a champion, every 2 buzia. A champion, every 2 buzia. Not a champion. Now, mine. He was motivated by Nkrumah philosopher. How na betu a champion? Lima ba. How na 2 Liman? And your runs now there's also all targets or you know, and betu Liman. So how can light fight light? See? But that tells us, would that fear that? A good thing. Jesus Christ, Romani say any dia. Africa for so media. India for so media. America because a good thing. That is all. But it's not for them. Into all these guys who profess say Nkrumah because of what now some way and also can't lecture where you go that in your independence, we don't need to sell those factories. You want to put a reserve. Do you know what you use reserve for? Elementary economics simple even doesn't allow it. And that time they were doing it, Now Ghanaians level were very low and they were doing that propaganda. Do you know how much Akufo-Addo spent 4 years going around Africa? Because when Ghana, Bumi, the countries around us will come into Ghana. Do you understand that? The independence of Ghana is meaningless. When Cote d'Ivoire was booming, do you know how many Ashantis and Zimmers went to Cote d'Ivoire?
when Nigeria was booming, in the one country around you, booming. Now, what's the they will invade you. Common sense. And so, yeah, no, your politics is here, papa. South Africa, boom, and Kennedy. This is the same Kufuor who were condemning, obey a chairman. No, or full plane Sikoba. Nyankopon, I know that. So full plane and Kuno. No, I don't know. Papa Smiley. Indeed. Seriously, you know. Seriously, I know better in China. Oh, indeed. Men, I am spinning because all spinning. You know the other guys you can also spin. Now every day, you're jay. Not to me, you know. I had to say you want to restrict our thinking. Now, those who have set the agenda, no more society. Into an million loan. But on a very serious note on security, Papa, I have said this. DC and this government, there's problem with presidency. And Kufado, Papa, we can't have a military reserve there. I import Prince Bombisa, no. Was the constitution a Nipa was a constitution. There be, I mean, used to say example when I debate people who don't understand me. Yeah, but yeah, Olympics or UK, okay, so once my
yeah.
Once the police phone is or mobile, and nobody contract be ma some security company, we do from within. Oh, they couldn't raise the men to protect foreigners no more. How no we use here military, and according to the Olympics, almost say there have never been a successful Olympic like the one organized in England, because the military are very disciplined. And they were friendly than the police. And I'm poor England for Abaso. Yani a soldier for the constitution. Nipa a nipa was the constitution. Why don't you deploy the military to come? Do that. Police for them. One budget steady when they are working with the military. Do that in our cities. The guys are there polishing shoes and marching. Whilst we pay them, and innocent people are being killed. Men found a boy and display dollar and why they or a gun and you need to be protected. I don't do those things. Ghanaians, you come Ghanaians, soldier for. What's if no be a more? Ghana ni be a soldier, you know me catch it. Papa smell I say what be come hana unya kwame. Now drive police are home. Esa una company wajina.
NFSC what na ko abeso.
In the secret in there. Mama seriously, let's go to the presidency that we have the men there. Deploy them into the hot zones. Possible for them to be these guys are there polishing. Deploy them just 1 year. That is short term. Medium term employment. Papa Smiley. I just see watch it. Baby, I'll be a sell back a china. Now be donate I'm 24 radio. Because me can say this planting, you know, it will never work. We are farmer, me are farmer. Now if you say my catch it, be. Why will you tell a Ghanaian child today so unkofu na ofori atenya white na nema emesha white? Nobody will do that. Inti say yedi adwuma a very attractive and sustainable. Countries that are developing and moving from agriculture. Inti me catch a cocoa monumental. MIN. Put the guys into IT, no one creating apps. When you see face camera, also farming. Abra need equipment, uncle dog. Now I'm for the international schools. It will not work. Inti this are symptoms of what the free SHS is going to give Ghanaians. My argument is 7. We attack on those middle people, no. Those SS boys son bano. A best in Nigeria pepe. Where we invest, where we SS for 2 or 3 years, a come no bois, or best stop all. Ajoka. Obekum of our wallet. This is going to happen. We need to cry and do something about it now. And son of my graduate. Because Papa, look at Jamestown and look at the video. In your imagination, do you think this can happen in Ghana? Metesa Kabna say, I'm not Kamukunipa. But I'm not Ghana. I'm not Ghana.
Well, homogan omudi agro legalized. Yeah, then it shouldn't happen. But let me tell you one thing that my brother can, and then I have really enjoyed him. Now, was it Kufoko 6 months pay? Didn't know me, you know. Or no, I resign. The elders of the party asked, say, these guys want to come and do what they call union government. I can't on the buy, and the UP tradition, once I did my comache into many stories now. Into the UP tradition against union government. So no party official or boy from the UP should join the military. And the Germans and the bread and on the coy or and stars no and I can't friend ahoy on a coffee say unto be dingo some more into a far no much and say oh unto me. Then you have to resign. He went back to Vitosu crying. I said, you catch it all. We need bread. See? Whether it's 1 month or 2 months, the warning was there that the guys are playing games that they want to form national government. They are not going to do it. Nobody should join them. So you'll be I shouldn't have followed. If you want to defend him, you open up and we'll gang it. And then I'm saying, defend the because we know what's up. Go and ask him on one kufonemu. So there's no more catcher. This is documented. Mama evidence. In the Papa Smile, me the basic now, baby, I echo there. Papa, my men can't. And yet, and I can already so. And yet, and some of us have the opportunity to be in some journalism schools. Papa, so be cancer. If he saw sir, now can say, I deal with you, BBC, where you with you. Now, oh, cancer, send you, me fire, me or and a Kufuji's car. And you see you. Report to Biaba, they see a report to Biaba. Make me a country, BBC report. Abakovic. Find out a bit me see you because it is BBC report. BBC na ask him and America. Into no say Bible say. One can say me fire me say. Until you can say, hey, why not say Bible? That's what the preachers do. How are you going to see the preacher? You know to me kokoto no. Na so ko you know biswa.
Na say fire Bible asama o de abami. Say Bible asem wo kan bia ya wo de wadwene to ho kan say kai we de emfa go.
And as oh cano and in time case una be decode but say idea is not coming from into part and Albeka but don't mean say and you're right because you are bringing from a source. That's my point. You are bringing from a source. What Nana was lifting lifting he was lifting from where you have read it. The Bible say
fire
my example what my mama who you can akwada boni afa come nkuno me na America. Oh, I'm one person as a word team because I like referencing. Say, oh, Papa, we use the word for a long time. I come Papa word in here. Even though I know now the word in the question dictionary because means there be out tell you so. Referencing I idea and go for brain name into Manasi Kakano. He was particular. Was say a Ghana web report. Into a some normal redundant and a retraction. I know Nasika. Oh no, Troy. Interpreter no people say, "Me Bible."
All right, Mate, the all can.
Also, where Jimmy? No, I can't say. Me Bible say. Well, be far unia bano. Where Jimmy? Okay. No, my Bible. All right. No Bible. No, can't say no.
Mate, fire. Home is way. Na me ti asem no de na bobo episode kire ne se ono so na episode kire ekwan a wo fa so e de kenkan ne nsem e wo internet ne so na uhu se ada say ya nekura na asenya nekura no so kire na adwene right
there be no kire na adwene no se na sika enyan na okan na propaganda opa ye motepi no no kire na adwene there be I disagree with you and you are lying.
Okay, all right.
What's in an esca enyan na okan na propaganda enyan na adwene kire nti so chana joka say anaska asema akade I disagree with you but who is educated person
well
and one can say or disagree with him or say onyai propaganda. It means Nanesika is telling lies.
Okay, all right.
That is what or say you can't use the platform to mislead people. But what the answer our canon? What show say what they are right? Because nobody here do primary research and come and present. Neither you.
All right. You and fire.
Even those in parliament, they have to bear on people records or work before they can talk.
They can talk. All right, fire. I can't bear me to do nothing. No, dear home so why not? We'll be unfaka can crans also before we allow you to come to fire. All right, thank you very much. And Abby. Abi, yo, yanko, for me to me answer. Why?
What do you mean? What problem are you dealing with today?
So you called without knowing any problem that we are handling, right?
Yeah, I had Kwabena speak. Then after that, fire.
Okay. So what do you want to tell us?
Well, I think the issue is about what Kufuor said about us rushing.
I think that one is already been finished handling, or and they are not talking about the security in our country.
Just Saturday ago, I was talking to one of my friends who is going to Ghana. We are all supposed to go together, and I told him that look, and Kwabena said it. Look, we are all happy when we are going to. I mean, when we are here, and we feel, oh, we may go to Ghana. Maybe for holiday, or maybe to go and stay, or whatever. But immediately, you commit yourself, you buy your ticket, and you start counting down to when you are going to Ghana. You start panicking. It's true, especially when you're about to arrive, let's say 5 minutes or so into your arrival, you feel very excited. Me, in my case, I always have mixed feelings. Mixed feelings in the sense that you are happy you are in Ghana, but at the same time you are worried. They will tell you from the airport, be very careful. People will be watching, people will be trailing you, and so on. So what I told my friend is this: look, we are here talking, not because we hate anybody, but because we want these people to work. We are maintaining them lavishly. I mean, lavishly to work. But immediately I don't know other regions. So if you land in Accra, look, when I go to anytime I reach Ghana, from that evening up to whenever I return, I'm not happy at all. I feel a bit easy every morning when it is 4:30, especially when it's 4:30, because I know by then. But looking at current incidents, and Fire was right. I mean, if you are in Accra, you will never ever think a place like Accra where this incident happened, this thing can happen there. You don't think of it. And look at where it happened. In front of the CID headquarters, something also happened there. In front of the CID headquarters. And this morning I was listening to Joy News, and the newscasters were saying, it's like these people, these current armed robbers, it's like they are on something. They are dragged. I mean, it's incredible. Look, when we were growing up, this sort of armed robbery and so on, I've said it before, when they come to rob you, they don't come and kill you. When they come and they say, you want to make some tuno, if some small knife they use to scratch your skin and something, go away. But these people are coming to kill you. But the point is, look, I feel as a result of ECOWAS, there are different people all around Ghana.
Abi, first why?
And we expect the security forces, so-called security forces, police, national security, and so on, to be ahead of these people. But they are just there. Look, I was reading, when Fire said there's something, a current news or something on news, I thought it was coming. The MPP chairman, what is his name? John Boadu.
You know, be chairman. John Boadu no be chairman.
Whatever he is secretary.
Yeah.
This guy is saying somebody has said he is doing galamsey, so police should arrest him. I mean, what sort of stupidity is this? Because of the position you hold, nobody cannot talk against you. Look, I mean, when we say Akufo-Addo has failed, we are not saying he's failed because he's building SSS and all those nonsense. Because the school is there or will be there, and you cannot even have life to attend those schools.
All right, Abby. Your brothers must also say a little bit into my
You understand? This is what some of us see as failure.
Thank you very much, Abby. That is what you see as failure. My mama, Oba Patri, and so for me to me, why? Ya ke the event to say near the accord. Oba Patri, young quiet. Oba Patri, oh,
Yeah, Papa.
And
Papa.
also for me to me, why?
Matter about the security. It's unfortunate, but I don't know. Papa, I don't know why they keep using that van. Anyway, almost it's not July. Let's see. It's always not been. Kadana Kennedy cracker. Say police for no. Maybe almost what front seat for no before. BBC na before be crocking the gun crab out near. They're not the best. And to talk of it, most of these things na Papa. A tip off and shut down straight up robberies. Share the way I seen in your man anyway in our coy and I just say it was quite planned. I'm more planning any time so any operation. Ain't no say I see security cameras around the day. We are all here hoping for the best. Once I young policeman, we know for a fact say also then they should bring justice to this family. It's rather sad. Baby, I'm going to fire no share a van of that caliber. Any operations are they are smart that hour. I don't know some more dodgy traffic, but I'll share Hawk Accra now. I don't see why they should have used instead of a main road. Papa, I'm fancy.
Okay.
It is well.
It's well. You, Oba Patri. So there, yeah, who feel secure, baby, I could be our own.
Papa, I just try to use approved routes. It's the key. Areas are dangerous, Papa. It's not easy. It's dangerous.
Yeah.
Into one share with safety around you when walking. Sometimes I'll found what don't to the movie. I don't know now me anymore. And I got nearly snatched my own phone from in my house, like in front of my house.
Hey.
I was only smart to identify. Yeah, so they are just loitering around. Oberfools will trim. But one is smart, no one share around that. This is what will happen to you. I feel the area honey dear. One for security and show I won't say more. It's kind of dangerous. Yeah.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much, Oba Patricia. Bombardier, meet me.
It is well with our soul. It is well. It is well. Papa, they do the security now say you did coins because police knew and I yen intentem and empins in Zua near intentem. Ye de enka huntino. By yes, and say, man, you see, national security, Yanka MP security, and Yanka police security. Yena, and it's a police you would say, Yo, my Diana, or some say, you won't say, yeah. Aha, yes, you were, yeah. Intino, Papa, yen to show you because say, Ubenya, we are saying, Uber bread, no be the 1 hour pay and miss 1 hour. Bear 10 seconds, and know what you cry from quite a Brabian with Tamus and Yanson. You already know Ghana for your union check, a life expectancy bear 65. When you Bruce when they say, yeah. Na domna enti ye besre enti ye ka enye se bi o won de se ye nim akwese covid no MP ni senke ko MP o onam highway so e bia wo de efie bebo ho ban na mu da kon so beko highway so na wo akoshe wo kwanshe wo enti se ye ade na ye nyema ye nyina na ye nyina ye hu se ye nyina ye ka ho bi enye sa na dia na ko se ye yi mu a na ama asem ato ye ko se Ghana no se ye tie Nyambo Ochina Papa Unima Ochina a remittance World Remittance Day sika Ghana for war ewiase afa na nyina yɛde kɔ Ghana ɛna other immigrants ɔmo nso so akɔ other countries ɔmo sika kɔ papa ohwɛ a bɛyɛ for the past 4 years in sika yɛde kɔ Ghana ɛyɛ wa bochiri for yɛ 5 billion which is about 6% of Ghana's GDP nti nyɛ sika ketwa ɔcha ne yɛdi o yɛn mu bi nso wɔ sɛ bi esisi dan bi esisi schools bi esisi factories ɔmo de bɔ ɔman no na nyinaa aboa ma nkɔfo nyɛ adwumayɛ na sɛ wɔbra wɔbɛbrɛ nyinaa obrani di dɛtɛ wɔde di nyinaa ɛwɔ kɔwɔ ba imagine almost 12 hours ɔmo ni cap nyinaa asɛe na ɔbɛkɔ Ghana sɛ gya pie kakra wasie no na obi di just 30 minutes na wa waste to life so that's it.
Okay.
Nti nkasa bokyerɛ wɔ no ebia ɛtutrasɛm ne wɔne nso at least no ofrɛ police ɔmo tuma ba nti yɛmboa na yɛntimi coordinate police fire service ɛna ambulance service nyinaa no yɛntimi nyɛ coordinate police for ba na ɔmo ba na mekasa ka mene kwabna Mekisedek adwuma sɛ adwene sɛ ɔsɛ police for they must live with us na ɔmotum hu ne ɔmo ɛkɔ so ɛnsa sɛ bɛsɛ because ɛnyɛ sɛ na wobɛ from krampo no ɔmɛdu kɔ na deɛ bɛyɛ ne ayɛ wɔwie ntimi da ase.
All right, thank you very much. And the Bobo?
Yeah, Baba Smiley.
Yankwe, what it? Meet me. Why?
You're up with us. Up I am India for a be Indian variant and an Indian prime minister and also they don't pay Indian variant and a good Indian massy, a Indian brand. Only word of organization only UK for Kaya. It's a much Indian at their call data we say. Because not as a Indian brand. It sent a lot of message to me. Now part of it is Tamaya said to say Africa is a shit too. So I say and make sure say developing country in a South Africa variant, in a Brazil variant, India government said on pay what my force what my Santino. I'm now quite with variant. About Smiley showing area so media it was just a statement of fact. Now advice na Nesika. Now this is not the only platform. Intime, I will not say anything again. You only choose or person no. On can I thought say it is a platform to learn and guide and educate ourselves. But over for the sala na me just only fire among kosa. Ubeko share platform there. You don't know what can come out of it. Intime from today going, other is to say I'll keep my mouth shut. I'll just observe and speak my mind. About second issue, and about small, you handle the platform. My Sunday article now, bro. Is it a message you will accept to propagate on your platform? I'll leave it to you. Last one, Papa Smiley. Ebony will say, they say I will defend you, Obi. Oye will say, I don't see it that way. Even if it's Obi a church and arguing, well, we can disagree and we can agree. You cannot say. Kofo aka ABCD. O da wona na nyabion. Nti de wo kan de wo de no kwa na memfa. To the extent that o kesi nipa na dwen ni ho. Come on. Nti obi so ba na also or reflected that insult on you. Would you take it? So say papa, say bibia obebia no put the mirror in front of you. Say if this former president is described as obi or ye wabodam if you say na dream ho, if you say be akona dream, that is attribution you are making to him. Why? Because we're making statement about Nkrumah, and Nkrumah is beyond reproach. Come on, I don't see it that way. I'll pick up name of officer or come Nkrumah may disagree. No, I can talk over it, but I will not describe him say or you'll be an dream ho.
Okay.
No. Sabi Rollins already Ghana so. Rollins Orulu Ghana for so many years. It is a nyansafo timetina ho. You can't sit on the bank. You have to be on the front line. And you have to be in a position to rule. Now say unti ho there. Papa that's why inti to abano. And nyansafo no kokko to abano. If you really want change, we should be looking at the next election. And yes, I just obi am kochu to change up. The wisdom will reflect in the vote.
Yo, Bobo, Medwase, why? Thank you. Now, just a quick one. I'm saying Angelo sent a message me while I was away, and I say, Papa, please tell Anesika we already have CCTV cameras along our streets and roads since last year. I collected 150 timber and coconut seedlings and wasn't given any CCTV camera in addition to it. Are they going to plant the CCTV cameras in the bush? Social media and the internet will mislead you. Thanks. Yo, or the video be by was that's my truck loading the seedlings. Where is the CCTV camera added to me to protect my seedlings? We should be careful we don't become obsessed with fake news. Nanasika, also for 2 minutes. Why?
Papa.
Koso.
Fama nyame po, bibia ye de manyame. Bibia ye fama nyame. Bibia besi Ghana bia ye fama nyame. Ada ni yete sa. Huh? Papa share. There was a time me night Kroma. Papa, Kroma, ubet me nante anaju 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Papa, me kwa na me nante o, boa, me kwa. But Miss Roche. But unlike Ghana, Papa, me asa na msiti na me kwa me na manajo, me kwa me mpie 2 o'clock say me nante kwa Ghana da. Because Papa, Papa, Kroma, unante bia be 5-10 minutes bia CCTV camera ebe chow. And it's a fact. Unante 5 minutes bia CCTV camera be chow. According to statistics, Kroma. And if Papa could be a CCTV camera, try 250 CCTV camera a day. So we move within London and as if one and in Choloma. Nti ebo makra me den ekofom ye nja se bibie na dia kwese dia manyame ye dia manyame ye nhwehwem ye ma CCTV camera no Angelo say ebi wa akra is good idea but they should extend it more.
Okay.
They should extend it beyond Accra. Accra nkwa nye Ghana Kumasi Tamale Sunyane include asene kwe bi betumi akwa vantage point hot points, you know. Fa bi nsisi. And then the bit me aboy to be cost na say ye bit me aboy nyame bi atimi me boy me solve a problem bi amayen. On vaccines Ghana for say Abane say it's difficult to get vaccines. Ye boy. On tin dey be cat ye nsu nyansa. Ye nyansa. COVID this year say ne cat they should resource Ghana omo ye aduro mu hwehwemu this omo mampon the government should resource them ne nkomo nyina mbom no mo nye bibiduro omo pharmaceutical industries yen kambom ye betme this vaccine against COVID-19 ya nye any ye depending wa brofo ya say it's difficult to get COVID-19 vaccines to go dey be ko Ghana the cameras come up, Papa. We can't always depend on them. We need to think. We are human beings just like them, but we are not thinking.
All right.
All that we do is we are praying and we are counting on these people. What is wrong with us?
All right. Yeah, but what's it? Nanesika. Dankisho. Yo, Uncle Weddy. Also for 2 minutes. What's it? 2 minutes.
You, me man, more 7 people. Na yenko 2 minutes. Na Angelo, you know na medical and start. Say, omo the cameras near you. Omo fa cameras bianca no the man home. And no enye just kind of be prove. Nipa no so kan ya wan ka eno no nkoda baby but CCTV cameras na ya ka CCTV cameras wo Ghana no. Say no kura the purpose no Angelo ba no wa betire because last week na kan be come hasen and I am say come into Monday last week opposite police headquarters omo robo ho police need the na say yen sore ya nti na meka say mpa ebo no say yen ko so for aban panifo na omo nye omani yi kokabra sema ama you say tebia na na me dey say kwabra de madam for no the process always light, you know, and baby. Now some more kind of also be no dodgy. Actually, say, yes, you fix them now. Be able to fix it. Because you CCTV cars, yeah, the police for you, crown, and send me the caca. Be crown, Abubakar, and Crophone, Moya Robertson. Every time I say, and Crophone, no more national security, you more free mono, or more. NSC or more of 2 million system, no money, no my woman. It is media team bia meka say saban sesan ye start interest ye betimi even crofo dada no so ahye and ye send this MPP oba opa mo crofo na o mama ko threat to the country no oh na nanado eduane de obi oni mentimi nyadwen but me ne de se sika manfo kan sika sem ho ne yi ye di ni sen kra na ye di bia ni ya no ne ye bebo ho ban yi ye nsa ma gram sem kutu a me support 100% e ya dia wa ya mani je ho because ma bo ma kan ni anwa sama kan ti o dia mani je ho yi ma bo na baso e no de o ma ya de o mu nia I said no mu dia no mu ni ya nsa you know me 2 minutes na nsa so
aso thank you very much say owane champo Kalechi so katachi aka na de mwa why is what for 2 minutes na onya mfa
me fa yo
any fa mi anko
ni di wa me fa that's papa the thing ya say akufo do aban di Ghana for him and I'm say the promises we go make here na na me for say ka insecurity no ati say e wo my Ghana na me for say ka obey dey kan ma nyina be dey bi yi see aye CCTVs e wo Accra e wo Ghana CCTV so Ghana ha no na sika kan amano ne hono no e bo tre kura betime pi with the tribute me pie when the street lights when nam kanya sa akobia okoi ye CCTV cameras no ye street lights sa ka ho enti CCTV na ye adwuma light sisu ho no a said ye be ma image no etima a little bit clearer if se bibi kobo ne kura na e betima hwe bibi e betima hu bibi CCTV say but is soon say na do ye adwuma say ye adwuma obi ntimi nkire say na do say ye adwuma mentimi say police stations the crow Ghana community means CCTV cameras all on mumpa ona mi che no enti no eno men koyi a mo me nyina hu say eno ntina mo nyina am so tu competition bi ma so na mo pese mo hu say mo nya ahoto papa se mo hu say bibi de o ho no papa mo ntina mo so te ho no no ne dia ye kan no mo bi ye kan mo mo defend because mo defend dia na kwa say mo ye di Ghana for abro because so ko hu obi dia wa ye kama no a watoto eyiye na wotimu a wogya hoto no ne die na wotu onya bi hwehwe se eta hoto wo nyina mbom nyina no eni aman ne mamu ne ekoso obi krum ho no eni the security a menyo okrum ha no no me the compare the feel ye krum a etisen no one be defend it because we defend it ya na abase be dia hotel no fi ho be tena okrum ha no okrum ha no eni man tisa what the rich no won namwa wutimi say kaka ball kura na we dey safe because come dey see this one man me timi say come there even number plates me timi say come ha no the car dwane say CCTV ko capture car na with the number plates na e be ko hu say why na car na dey am we say car we dia no na e be 20 years ye nya hu car dey na dia na car na ko so what is linked to what na ye koye eyi national identification name voters ID card dynamic we say dey yin na what is it linked to she say and once ye keke yes sika eye no masa obi kan say ehiafo na akofo na attack o mledi ankomunja na komfa nko won mu wi akuro ni mu because ordinary citizens no ahokyere nko a mu dibi omo bo mo modin sa asena ni panic kai no me se be 200,000%.
Okay. All right. That's it.
It's no yenhwa de bi o papa yen na ye bo ahomoten se ye be hwehwe se dia empanifo mu we se so ye o man Ghana wo mu nyina asem nyina ye be kate dodo no mo dwene yie dwene daati no mo ye ho no ye be kate o mo se mo to ogu ni ahwe se maburu no mo mi adwene ho no ye ma no se ye bitime sisi pro no kobra be ka ku e be kate na tun kobra e be kate na tun se tama no wo so omumbre na tu man fight for yen I see ye mamuru ejina so se na tu man fight se complete to one must say efa aban no what is one aban amago boni fun tantan ya nipa nyina ka se amagu enye no enipa sori anopa de chen nipa su nipa ni bebi beda no kobra betina ko ta America fight ma aban o to think na
Why, my 2 minutes? Why? To the first man, why? So, why? Mr.
Baba Smiley, a quick one.
No, quick one, baby. No, quick one again.
No, so
Please.
Message for all of you. A friend just sent me a message that the armed robbers who robbed the bullion van captured the thing on WhatsApp and they've sent the WhatsApp across. So it's like a break. So they are in the WhatsApp. So they should be able to identify them.
Okay, all right then.
This, my friend, is a officer.
Yo, Yati, thank you. Why? Kwabna? Kwabna,
Papa, no,
and they also for 2. Why, Mr. Rawa? You're a short man watching that, and the next program is already 18 into. And also for 2 minutes. Why?
2 years, me for me, I'm fire. My contact work for me, then I contact any abattre. Monsieur, my contact here. So the initial was, let me have a supervisor with me. Who are the things who are you? We are my contact initial. Oh, my gaba. I got that. I ain't abattre. You defend the party, you defend the abide. You defend Ghana. Me Ghana now, me defend you, and you're buying the party. Messer, Papa, me, I'm messing message. I'm sending MCEB. It was a question that I ban or fix street light in a work room or obey. It's in a human, I see a year no credit. And that's all the be as a man, Papa, and answer. It is a bang idea and your cry, a crown out there. Be me them and Papa and or yeah, dear, your crown out, me them and pet. There be a woman's art. The abandoned yeno cat. Nienya no waka. What me breaking you. Now they would be behind ya. I got that. Something is wrong. Eh? I saw to me to be a CCT camera. I can watch it. The Biaba Boho. Yes, you and your name as you and yet to me in another crew. A yanka can you acquire him? So I say, Obinko Rio on Penino on Warfare Scanner on no security on home. This only Pano channels on continue now. Who's Chen Kutupa? So, of course, or call Papa who went to me and Yana. I got that. O Chamua, O the end of Baba before. It young can name a bit in your mind. Security Sam said, the Bayano. Now, Quabnaba Gana now or da. Come out, boy. Me sorry if you say, Ubia Banas will be my Papa Miko Ghana. No. Come out, poor. No, sorry, if you say, Ubia Compound one as will be my house.
Why? And easy. Me am enitia. Ati. Meduase. Kwabna. Na me add much now. We will have enough time for ourselves. Why? Na me ma Angelo nkaki tuebi. We are about 6 minutes past the next program. With the Angelo, Memo Kabe say 2 minutes per. Why? 2 minutes per. Angelo, you to why? You to for support screen is no you to nakakra. Na me sorry so. Andy, if you mute, Sabo called there. Good. Yo, we'll be just what? With the snappy mammy, why? Mr. Webury.
Yeah, I was a Rebecca. I said, this is a question for CCTV cameras. Yeah, cameras, almost started something last year and I call lockdown. Papa, if you lock down by no more cameras in the but any street lights in now. Uza Ghana and the ABB and a white elephant. And Timianga so many promise another waste of public resources. Now, Madame Fudi, police for now, or monitor cameras. No, Caso, Chief, I didn't hear you more. BNI for and police headquarters, any monitor, you are going to any crowd China. Or comes to catch my million. Now, Nancy, Joe FM for a documentary on road accident, anyhow accident may happen. And I almost started to say, live how accident, Papa. Now the TV now here, because a Hollywood movie. How a car sniper a crash. Let me say, and again I do a confine here. And Omuka said the source in the CCTV cameras and all. Omuko review cameras no accident hospitals and all. No mu in anti cameras ni capture how any America so in Ghana unam coma they watch you just that who say we sleep on the job. So Omuka say monitor cameras now Kakurika asumjoyable. They have the cameras in place here Juma, but as usual Ghana for Juma we just sleep on the job. Cameras need the or what
Juma pa Martin. Oh Angelo, you better do us a power for this info. Why? You better do us very anyway, fire. Dum Jano, what it?
Angelo, catch and song cameras by even 2017, 2018. No more the cameras are called. Only Kenya for the control the same cameras. Mahama time. And last year,
Oh, information there. Obi will be actually. But metis all kind of fake news. I didn't know how by implication. Tio, Papa, we need a crow. And they soldier for a cool quiet. Someone protected gold. I soldier for a domaco quiet and the cameras there and a boarding. Maybe so. And you knew into Yanamano. Soldier for Yadomako good quiet. Omunko protect quiet. Any cameras there and a boarding.
So
who your president and the manager, which one will you employ?
So Jafon and the board.
How can this be? So Jafon and the boarding. Abra, Omukum Crawford and Kanu Kumasi. Now the soldier for Kogu Kwayamu. Intia somewhere no Makano. What is new? It's not about how the news is fake out. The sense in it, into a hano and your court. I didn't want to make a Tejo FM. I can't program no. First, let me tell you. Or real law school, and if you don't answer court. When you talk about radio, analysis, and your court now will present evidence based on the evidence. So even in court, you can tell lies. Once you have your evidence, that is it. People don't know. But when you're analyzing, you can't tell lies. Because Nipa Kono will analyze also, you can analyze of power. Yet the soldier for how can they employ cameras in the choir? Soldier and camera, which one is expensive? Angelo, Bobo. So how can this be fake? We live in a country where they can't educate the people. They send military to go and be in our forest.
All right.
All in the name to prevent people not to do calamity. And you are telling me that can be a fake news. Yes, that. You do dance here.
Yo.
Internet, you analysis and your court. Well, and your court.
Papa, Angelo. The next program now, Sanka Shas here on top of the app.
1 minute.
Fire.
They have deployed military into the forest.
Okay.
How can they put cameras there?
Angelo, where the message? Yeah, why? Na fine. Why?
The thing is that Nkrumah is not God, but for any human being in Ghana and Africa to say Onivision, no, that person is not human being. No. That is what people are killing for, and I don't want to do it. For a man to think a nation of 6 million, by yet light say, let's see a prayer for the camera. Patricia Eti, you are talking about vision. No, what about KVIP? You want to compare yourself to that person?
Papa, I have to keep quiet here because I'll keep it today. Because in some month for a canon, you are encouraging it. I can't say what I want to say, so I'll shut my mouth and then leave it. Because if you don't control it, and others want to go down, it won't be well.
Bobo, thank you. Fire, Mr. Office, Mamma, why?
In this year, President Kufuor, and a year, no, you got on for an into form. It's on one party for. No, I don't say it's a big phone. No, also far. Because no human being in his own right thinking, a man who uses his own to create such factories, medical school, now free insurance now, Anka doctors, no Abrafo, to set up a medical school. Abraham Spain in Nibi, who talk about vision. A mouse, Yasika in our chair, yard now, is Kaya suppose, and I'll be a KVIP 21st century. Accra, Kufona, Laguna, or for the drainage.
All right. Fire. First, mommy, what's it? Why?
For anyone, other bobo, anybody to Spain, say, Kufuor say, Uncle here, 3 areas, we don't need to, because Ghanaians know what vision is about, and anyone know what vision is about. But now, on Nkrumah detector, I have no problem. But you're talking about vision, you Kufuor?
All right.
Maza.
Wate. Thank you very much, Fire Chief. Now, you know, we be asked for being part of today's show. Quite unfortunate, not saying, yeah, I mean to me, and shall transit managing him. Tia, Mediama deputy, not deputy, on the swab, Jumana, fine. Said the Tibiano, in some sir until the next couple of weeks. I'll still be able to sit behind and manage the whole show. Come on. But for now, dear, although we are into the time, yɛbɛkɔ akotie Hour of Awakening and Empowerment dwumadie no na nyame yɛ adom a wɔkyena ɛyɛ wukuada as part of the questions that will be on the show no, or say, in what ways can we link our well-being to the well-being of others for a much safer society? In what ways can we link our well-being to the well-being of others for a much safer society? Dr. Kwame Nkrumah can or say the independence of Ghana is meaningless until it is linked to the total liberation of the African continent. Now, your well-being is meaningless. Your individual well-being is meaningless until it is linked with the total well-being of all the people around you. And until it's say meaningless, ana say unya usika na usi ufia and you're linked to the well-being of others na also de dadia kakraka eto mpomechi eto gatechi because your well-being has not been linked to the well-being of others. Nyame adma ochna yebebusa, in what ways can we link our well-being to the well-being of others for a much safer society? Median answer and one pap smiley. The median who cham nyame adma ochna certainly yeba to answer them kind. Sam Radio, Hour of Awakening and Empowerment from Ethereum Mission International, the Center for Spiritual Empowerment. Until then, bye bye.